All right, we are ready to roll. All right, Pacers are rolling. They down 11 with 10 minutes to go in the third quarter. 59-48. Siakam is getting cooking. Oh, he's missed a half baby hook, but they're doing what they need to do right now. Keeping OKC to one pass and shoot. But they're giving up that shot, free throw line, jump shot to Shea. Shea's going to mid-range you to death. See, this is what the Knicks didn't do with Indiana. They're not going to shoot the mid-range jump shot. The lost art of the mid-range. Oh, Halliburton missed the three. Rebound Pacers. Oh, they swing it back out. Good passing by the Pacers, but they just been missing shots all game. Shea again goes down. Mid-range jump shot. He missed. But it's 61-48. Good pass to Siakam. In transition. 50-61. Halliburton is getting his assists. He's got 6 points, 8 rebounds, 5 assists, but he's going to have to score in this game. If they're going to win, see, can't give up stuff like that and expect to win games. 63-50, 13-point lead. They're swinging it outside. Oh, nice three shot by Nesmith. But they're playing OKC's game right now. OKC is able to get to their spots and do what they want to do. But it's a 10-point game. Alley-oop, there it is. Siakam fell asleep. They will transition you. This is not the Knicks. You got to wake up. You're not going to one-on-one them. Can't fall asleep out here. There you go. Keep moving. That's how you beat OKC. Oh, offensive foul on Naismith. That's Shea, man. That's the MVP. He going to get the call. And this is what I was afraid of for Indiana. The guys they got is not going to get any respect on the whistle. That's not even Shea. That's Dort. Oh, that wasn't fun. Nah. They've been letting that go anyway. But y'all get no respect on the whistle. All right, missed shot, rebound by the Pacers. They're holding it out. They're swinging it. It's been a lot of turnovers in the first half. But now they seem to be settling into their offense. They're moving the ball on OKC. Guys are cutting. Guys are getting the spots. They're trying to work it into Siakam. Nesmith, another three. That's short, but Siakam gets it and puts it in on a layup. So it's 55-65 with 7:28 to go. Nice. Halliburton fell asleep. And then his guy gets a layup. This is what I mean, man. You cannot sit here and fall asleep on OKC. I don't know what y'all doing defensively. Nice show and go by Miles Turner. Beautiful. And they call traveling on Miles Turner. Oh, wow. That didn't look like traveling to me. He just took Chet Holmgren to school. Let me see. One. Okay, right there. Yeah, I guess. I mean, they kind of been letting that stuff go, but all right. Oh, the job's done. Once LeBron and the Knicks is gone, that's all that mattered. Mm-hmm. Now it's a timeout on the floor. Oh, wow. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. A lot of people was kind of furious. I wasn't really furious at anybody for anything, just appreciative. SGA father and Halliburton's father met up and was just happy both of their sons were on the court going for the championship. Oh, J Dub just missed a doggone easy putback. Halliburton with the rebound spin move, pulls up for the jump shot. There you go. That's what I'm talking about. 67 to 57. They down 10. That's what we talking about around here. There's a three from OKC. It's 70 to 57. Well, here's the thing. Indiana will probably lose this game the way it's going, and they'll win game two. Three by OB Toppin. 70 to 60. They hanging around, though. They like the Rockies. Dort for three. Line it up. Toppin, that was your assignment. You make Dort get off the three line. Make him put the ball on the floor. Nice drive by Nemhard with a layup. That was beautiful. Yep, Chad Holmgren with the dunk. This lineup is too small. I don't know. Indiana ain't going to be able to last with this lineup. 75-62. Oh, they called a foul in there. Shea fouled Turner down low. I'm telling you, man, this game going to move fast. Real fast. Look at the two dead. Halliburton with a little running hook. 75-64. They making OKC have to work for it. Shea with the mid-range. He missed. And they tap it. Oh, Halliburton could have got it. Goes back to Shea. They go back to Caruso. J-Dub with the pump fake. Oh, block. Way to go. The Knick killer comes in there. Oh, he's delivered. Halliburton for three. No, don't settle for that. You got him reeling. See, now Shea finna make you pay for that. The offensive foul. They got it on Hawk. Yeah, Harkenstein. Look at Mathurin. Mathurin went up there and blocked that straight up on J-Dub. Look at that. Mathurin. Yeah, the Knick killer Mathurin, baby. Knick killer number one. I love it. Swing it out. Obi Toppin for three again. He bricks it. Why are y'all settling for that? You don't need that. Y'all done missed about 33s right now. You don't even need that. Play the game. Y'all are getting stops. Now look, a basket by OKC. Shea gonna take that. And y'all keep every time they come down the lane, there's a pacer on the floor. Okay, OB Toppin, there you go. Over the top, layup. 66-77. Why do every time y'all get a stop, y'all go down there and fire up a three? Just go there and play defense. OB Toppin got 11 points in 18 minutes. All right, there you go, Bryant. And they called it on the floor. They weighed the basket off. No continuations for Shea. He's pissed. But why do y'all have Thomas Bryant guarding Shea? Y'all should know right there we got to do a switch. No, the Knicks wasn't meant to be in the NBA Finals. That's who didn't need to be there. I ran into a former teammate on the basketball squad with Jalen Brunson. Caruso beats the shot clock. That's crazy. Nope, they say he didn't beat it. Good call. He didn't beat it. 24-second violation. Pacers get the ball. 66. There you go, Toppin. Yep, got to pay attention, though. Oh. Dort almost got the steal. 77-66. It's an awful officiating crew, though. Mark Davis, Guthrie, and Gobble. Boy, you asking for it tonight. You asking for a very political fourth quarter. So they called a timeout for game one of the NBA Finals. I don't know what's so not exciting about it. I'm liking this finals. I'm seeing basketball. And the Knicks would have been better. You know what the Knicks would be right now? Down 20. Y'all be sitting there hoping we're going to come back in the third and fourth. What? Exactly. Oh, block by Dort. Siakam did not give up the ball. Caruso's on the drive, lays it up, missed, but Hartenstein with the dunk follow up. 79-66. Pacers just can't get past that 10-point mark. Oh, nice drive. Matherin gives it up to Thomas Bryant with the dunk. All right, TB, I see you. Those days work for you. 79-68. Over pursued by Thomas Bryant. They swing it to Caruso for three. He missed. Siakam with the rebound. He swing it, and they pushing TJ McConnell. They're swinging the ball to Matherin. Back to Halliburton. Oh, Siakam three. Straight up the middle. Magnet ball. They magnet balled him out. They don't want them to get past 10. It's 79-68. Caruso for three, brings that. Rebound Siakam. They go back to TJ McCollum once more again. Oh my goodness. Halliburton pumps fakes. They called a foul on the ground on Hartenstein for an illegal screen. Again, I told you this crew is wild. So it's still like an 11-point game, still winnable. Oh, they call it on Dort. So now the Pacers played smart enough, they can go to the line. Yep, and they'll be shooting free throws now. That's on Hartenstein. Wow, this is real chippy. Oh, that's clean. That was a clean strip by Hartenstein. And I think they finna look at it and challenge it. Yeah, they're going to challenge that one. Now, normally OKC and Carlisle are very protective of their challenges. And New York is only good for losing. The Knicks is only good for losing. Oh, okay. Well, they might have lose that one. Because no, he grabbed him on the arm. He did hit him on the arm. So yeah, they lost that challenge. Ooh, wow. Yeah, they showed it from another angle. And you could clearly see the foul. Hark, like, I didn't get your arm. And he's going, okay. Okay. Knicks wasn't repping, but what you expect when the only known player was an ugly Jamaican that looked like Shabba Ranks? There's no way. Uh-oh. All right, they have cut it to 9. Oh, what they trying to do to Sean G? 78? They trying to say he leaked an identity. Ooh, a 3 by Joe. I was telling you about that number 11. Joe, all he do is fire up threes. You going to have to defend him. Thomas Bryant for 3. He got it back. Go ahead, TB. Go ahead, old man. Yeah. 82-73. They back to 9 now. It's a foul on OKC. Oh, Thomas Bryant out there, baby, contributing. Yeah, Hark forgot. You got your scouting report on Thomas Bryant. But what happened, 78? What they trying to do to Sean G? Because they've been coming after me too. Nope. Yeah, he tried to foul bait. Shea tried to do that foul bait. Nah, you gonna have to play tonight. You got to play tonight. The T's and tails. That chick, she the one released. Oh, 3 by Siakam, baby. 76-82. Here come Indiana. Yeah. I mean, what did she do? What did T's and tails do? Because I know for a fact Shea hits a 3. Uh-oh, he had enough. 85-76, right at the end of the third. It's a 9-point game. Shea hit that 3. Like, this got to stop. He's got 28, but he dead tired. They've been running him. He got 28. Siakam got 16. Halliburton's got to step up. You can't let him rock to that spot if you that guy there. This isn't Jalen Brunson. Now, he said that teaser 304. I don't know what she did or what she's trying to do, but yeah, she was having them. I guess she the one that had them coming after me too. But the thing is, here's the thing about Teaser Tail. She was the one that leaked the information of the source for the what's her name, Mia. She's on film. She did that on one of her lives. So what in the world are they talking about? She was the one did that. So who are they talking about? You mean the Pacer hat that put y'all out? The Pacer hat I wore that put y'all out the playoff? There y'all speak to Karceno, the Knick killer, like that. Butterball did better than Luka, though. Really? All they have to do is lock down on your assignments. You know what your opponents like to do. Don't let Shea rock to the right. If he rock to the right, he gonna pull up and shoot. You can't let him do that. Let him shoot from left to right. That's a harder shot for him coming from left because he likes to go right, lean to the right, then pull up and shoot. He's more comfortable with that. You have to take people out of their comfort zones. Caruso went down the. Oh, they gave Caruso a foul. Who hit him? Caruso came out the gate exploding. And that'll be a shooting foul. Halliburton has to step up. Matherin. Oh, yeah, you hit him in the head. That's Matherin. Come on. Right. I'm glad they didn't stop that. When they first came out with that, anything above the shoulders is a flagrant, that's different. Well, this will be a real championship for Caruso if he's to win it. He was on the bubble team, and no one counts the bubble championship. Come on. So that's not a real playoff. It's not a real final. Nothing. This is not real. Oh, TJ McConnell missed. It's an 11-point game. Here come J-Dub exploding down the lane. Look at him trying to mix up. Oh, go ahead. Matherin had him. Thomas Bryant, why did you go there on the pick and roll? Right. That's Thomas Bryant. Who sent him? That was no sense. Don't go and volunteer yourself for the pick and roll. Siakam gets fouled as he goes up for the shot. Right. Why did you go into this pick and roll situation? You end up going right into Harkenstein. And they letting Hart get away with a lot of interference. Woo, Matherin goes up and gets the foul. See, that's why I like the Knick killer. He's giving some problems to Jay Will. Yeah, J-Dub. Oh. You see, Halliburton would have kicked that out for a three. They was looking for that. Yeah, he's played 14 minutes, so he only got 2 on the line. It's another 2 attempt coming up. He misses the first. Now I think they lose this game, but they'll win the second game. The thing is, the game was there. They missed a lot of 3-point shots tonight. I don't think they're going to miss this many in game 2. Some of it is nerves. They had a lot of turnovers. But I think they'll be, in the game when it comes down to it. Oh, now that's touch foul. Now they got all this stoppage that they don't even need to be calling. But that's on the floor, if anything. Yeah, that's on the floor. If you want to call that foul where you called it at, it's on the floor. Yeah, that's a foul right there on the floor. He called it. Oh my gosh. Okay, yeah. Didn't I tell you about this crew? All right. Good layup by the Pacers. Oh, they bumped the elbow. Man, dirty move by OKC. 79-92. 10 minutes to go in the fourth. They swinging the ball out. They swing it about. Here comes TJ McConnell. He tried to nice. He stole the ball back. Yeah, they called a foul. The shot clock didn't reset. Oh my God. Siakam and Matherin right at the rim, both missing layups and putbacks. Matherin, dunk the ball. This is the finals. Throw it in. And he throws it right to OKC. Jay Will. There's a dunk. 94-79. Yep. TJ McConnell was too small and should not have been inbounding the ball. I don't even understand why he was under the rim. He can't see anything. And he overthrows Thomas Bryant and gave up the 2 points. And I think they're going to put Halliburton in the game now. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, man. It was so many different Yeah, man. It's crazy. Well, let me see. The last MVP to win the NBA championship, was that the Joker? Did Joker win league MVP and MVP, or was that the year he didn't win it? That he won the championship? Did Joel Embiid win it that year? And won. Okay, there you go, Nimhard. Yep, they brought Halliburton back. See, that's the thing about Carlisle. You mess up, you out the game. Right. Caruso was holding him the whole time. Once he crossed back, so Nimhard converts on the 3-point play. So it's back to 12. It's 94-82. Caruso got 4 fouls and 9 points in 21 minutes. Ooh, an open 3. Rushed. Oh, Indiana blew it. OKC's ball. Topping them blew it. They had a transition basket the whole 9. So they're guarding pretty much 94 feet as Obi Toppin is guarding Caruso. That's a body foul. And Caruso with the layup and the body foul off the doggone magnet ball. That was crazy. I don't know what they scouting report they had, but Obi Toppin, you cannot play defense like that. That is terrible defense by Obi Toppin on Alex Caruso. There he goes. He gets the 3-point play back. Nope, he blows the free throw. Pacers ball. Caruso mad he missed the free throw. It's 96-82 with 9 minutes to go. Obi Toppin for 3. He got it. Boom. 96-85. Back to 11. They getting ready. They putting more pressure on him. Shay's on the bench, though. Remember, he was extremely winded at the end of the third quarter. But they got a good enough lead where they can have him rest. Oh, J-Dub missed. Rebound Pacers. They pushing. Uh-oh. Nimhard all the way. Oh, he blows the layup. Caruso gets it. You got to commit and go all the way, Nimhard. You already had it. When you had that position, you should have just took it. Davis Williams dribbling back to his position. Oh, Harkenstein misses a putback. Nimhard with the rebound. They go to Toppin so he could push it. to Halliburton. Oh, he missed it. Miles, three. Oh, Miles Turner hit a three. It's 88-96. Here come the Pacers. They within 8. And they finna come back with Shea. And that's all finna stop. Yeah, they made a lot of turnovers early in this game. They missed a lot of threes. So they put themselves in this hole. That's why I say in game 2, I don't think Indiana's going to be as nervous as they was in that first quarter. That first quarter, they was just like losing the ball. It was terrible. Well, I wasn't at home. So I couldn't go live because I wasn't at home. So I said, when I get home, I'm going to wait to have. Then I'm going to get to the house and set everything up so I wouldn't miss none of the game. So I just was already there. So I said, well, let me stay here, watch this first half, and then I'm going to go live when I come back. Yes, I had OKC covering the 9. Well, at first it was 7.5. So if you was able to get the 7.5, then I would take Indiana. Once you start going to 9, I said, "Oh, no! I gotta take OKC because OKC will cover the 9. 7 would have had me on the fence, but 9, oh, they gonna tell." I'm like, yeah, OKC gonna cover that, but you never know. He says it's annoying when OKC don't blatantly flop. Caruso, look at him. The Caruso, baby. Look at him making it happen. Extra tip outs, everything. And I tell you, he's the X factor of the team. When they put him and Harkenstein out there, that's it. That's second unit. So right now he's done. Oh, they fell asleep on the cutter. And Indiana got burnt. 98-88. 10-point game. 7 minutes to go. Nembhard thought about a 3, and that's what they don't need is a 3. They need some going to the basket, and it's an offensive foul on Turner. Obi Toppin hits another three. It's a 7-point game, 91-98. Damn, didn't the Knicks used to have Toppin? Here comes Chet Holmgren. He kicks it out to J-Dub. Back to Dort for three. Poor shot. Oh, it goes in and out. Indiana gets the rebound. Uh-oh. Naismith for three. It's caught. Miles get fouled underneath. No basket. As he caught that shot after it was shot behind him, Turner catches that rebound. But Obi Toppin, they're just losing sight of him, and he's dropping these threes. So he's going to be on the court a lot more. Nembhard has the ball, moves. Miles Turner, show and go. And he takes another three. Banks it off the glass in. I don't think he called that, but it's a 4-point game, 98-94. With 6 minutes to go. Pacers on a 12-2 run. Fans are up. And y'all talking about this ain't a good finals. Shea oh, no! No! There's that foul bait. That's that Brunson bullshit right there. Yeah, there you go. Nembhard, shove him. That's some bull. Y'all gonna put him on there. No, man, Nembhard D'd his butt up. Man, that's that foul bait. And then he gonna let him shove him. He gonna shove him. Man, come on, man. No, don't do that. Man, your name is Gilgis Alexander. I thought he was from Africa. Man, this nigga's from Canada. FTA, baby. There he is. FTA. (100-94). Miles Turner hits it. Ooh, back to a 4-point game. 100-96. With 5 minutes and 34 seconds to go. Oh, Chet Holmgren is just standing there. Oh my God! They're just trying to go to the line. They are foul baiting themselves to the line. Jay Will just went in there and made contact. That's crazy. So Jay Will hits the first. (102-96). Oh, goes in and out. That was a good one by Nembhard. They snuck Caruso back in the game. They put Caruso out here to close this thing out. And there goes J-Dub down the lane. He goes up. He misses the layup. Halliburton's got him behind him. He checks. He pushes the ball up. Starts going to work. And that's a layup on Shea. There you go. That's what you got to do. 102-98. They putting pressure on him. Chet Holmgren's bringing the ball up. He wants to go coast to coast. And he's going. And he missed the layup. They swing it to Nembhard. It's 102-98 with 4:32 to go. Nembhard's dribbling. He got Dort on him. Take Shea out of the play. Yep. Dort's fouled him twice. My goodness. They ain't calling nothing. There you go, Halliburton. Oh, he kicks it out. Miles Turner for three. He bricks it. Damn, you got to shoot, Halliburton. You can't keep relying on threes. You had an open layup or dunk right at the rim. Just take it. This is the finals. And Shea goes down and hits a layup. Now it's 104-98, 6-point game. You could have made it a 2-point game right there. Sometimes you got to know what to take and what not to take, Halliburton. Oh, God. That was a bad pass. He got more breathing room. He's playing for a three. He shoots the three. He bricks it. Why are you shooting the team out of the game? You're down 6. It makes no sense. Oh my God. It made no sense. Now the SGA is going to shoot free throws from here on out. This is it.
Your mom. Sean. I know Indica when I see it, Sean.
All right, it's 106-98 with 3:22 to go. Halliburton has clearly put the team right back in the mix with bad decisions down the stretch. Here he is again making another one, going one-on-one with Shea. Now he wants to go up and shoot. Siakam gets fouled, or which one they call the foul on? Shea or Siakam getting the free throws? Siakam is getting the free throws. Now you're going to get to the point where you need to shoot threes because of the bad decisions you made when you didn't need to shoot them. Siakam misses the first because he's dead tired. He missed them both. OKC gets the ball. What happened? Foul on the floor while they were down here? Lane violation? Oh, wow. We got a lane violation. That's crazy. That was a crazy lane violation. Yep, they bring in Obi Toppin back in the game because now it's at 3 minutes. Turner's coming out. Yeah, they want to try to get Turner a blow. Siakam gets another free throw attempt. He make that one. So now it's 99-107. 106. Nembhard went for a steal on Shea, and Caruso just set a screen from hell on Nembhard for no reason. There's the back screen. He loses the ball. They get it back, and they call a foul. Oh, he hit his arm. Yep. Well, Shea got 36. That's not really what beat them tonight. Oh, God. That was terrible. That's even worse offense. Nembhard for 3. Hell, there he is. He got it. 102 to 108. Six-point game with 2:20 to go. Well, if they treat this like the Knicks, then there they go. J. Will for 3. J-Dub, he missed. Nembhard gets it from Nesmith, and they're trying to set up the offense, and they're struggling to get to the offense. Nembhard gets the separation, does some cross, shoots a 3. He got it. Woo! 105, 108. 3-point game. Oh, baby. Here we go. Oh, they go to Williams. Dort for 3. He should have known not to keep that there. Oh, Obi Toppin goes to Halliburton. Halliburton, please don't. Nesmith, nice pump fake. Nice show and go. That should have been a foul. That was a foul. Oh, my God. That was a foul. Bullshit. That was a fucking foul. 110 to 105. Man, that's a foul. That was a foul down there. He was inside the circle when he jumped. All right, he got the first. It's a minute and 22 to go. Nembhard gets both. So it's a 3-point game, 110 to 107 with 122 to go. Here we go. Shea's with the ball. He's got a 3-point lead. Don't let him go to his right. Stay right there. Good block. See? See what happens? When I tell you, you don't let him get back and rock to his right. Stop playing for a 3. You don't need to play for a 3. Now it's 50 seconds to go. Nembhard, another 3. Short. Siakam gets it and lays it in. It's a 1-point game. 110 to 109. Let's go, Pacers. 10-2 run. 40 seconds to go. Don't let Shea get to the right. Force him. Don't let him rock to the right. Keep him right there. Yep, he don't like that. Stay right there. Now, J. Will is who you got to worry about. He missed. Siakam with the rebound, and he's pushed. He got pushed. It's a foul. That dude was pushed. Review that. That's a foul. Timeout. Review that. That's a push. All right, that's a push. Right, that's a clear push. OKC is choking like the Knicks, baby. The Pacers, baby, they the Rocky Balboas. Yeah. The game is never over with the Pacers. And y'all said this wasn't a good NBA final. Shame on you. This is more entertaining than watching the damn Knicks. I tell you that right now. Right there. Look, he shoved him. See? He shoved him right there. Look, he shoved him, extended the arm, everything. Oh, here they go. Here we go. Okay, unsuccessful challenge. They said there's no foul on the play because upstairs made that call. New York said, oh, we can't have this go left. Yeah, that's a bad call. He definitely pushed off Siakam. So they got 22 seconds to go in the game. There's 14 seconds they can run off the clock so far unless they get a rebound. So they don't have to foul. It's 110 to 109. They got Nembhard guarding Shea. Shea's doing what he wants to do. Yep. Stay right there. He bricked it. Rebound Pacers with 7 seconds to go. 6 seconds. Halliburton's got it. Here he comes. Pulls up for the jumper. He got it. .3 to go. Halliburton hit it. Halliburton hit it. Woo! On .3, baby. On the clock, baby. Yeah! Yeah! Look, they better get Halliburton daddy. He about to get hit. Halliburton daddy about to get hit. He already causing trouble. He already staring some fan down already. Hey, they better get him. He gonna get hit. Woo! Oh! Can you say magnet ball? It is. Hit him with the magnet ball, baby. Yeah! Everybody love a little magnet ball. Woo! Yeah, OKC's in trouble. They showing all the comeback wins. Look at them, the Rockies. Look at them, Rocky, baby. Come from behind. There it is. Halliburton, baby, the superstar of the league. I'm telling you, they promoting smiles, baby. Brunson don't smile enough. Tell them to start smiling. They'll look out for them. Oh, well, this is over. .3, ain't nothing they can do but throw something at the rim. Fans already going to the car. They're like, it's .3. They ain't putting no more time on the clock for you. Good night, Irene. Now here come the overcoaching. They took Halliburton out the game. Everybody there, look out. Right, they like, look out for the alley-oop. That's all you got to do. Protect the rim. You ain't worried about nothing way outside. Look at this. They got a female head coach, a female assistant coach telling these men what to do. Who said there ain't no equality? The yesers. I have not seen a Pacer rally sign. That's what I'm saying. OKC got to get some women out there on that court. All right, where they going? Alley-oop at the rim. It's over. Yep. Pacers, baby. Indiana has not trailed in any series that they have been in. They have not trailed, and that continues. Oh, I thought they would get game 2, but hey, game 1 works. Let's go, Pacers! What happened to Indiana getting swept? What happened, LB? You said the Pacers is getting swept. What's up? What's up with that? Halliburton. Oh, my boy going crazy right now. He going to the game.
Yeah. Big time play. Miles did a great job of the rim. They tried to, pin down and get him out of action so I could throw a lot. Miles got around it. Good tip. And, man, it's a total team effort. So many guys chip in. Hope he was huge off the bench. Miles in the fourth. Andrew Nemhart in the fourth. So many guys stepped up and just really proud of this group.
I wish you guys were down 15 in the fourth quarter. Just
15 points down in the fourth quarter. They storm back. 14, 10, and 6. Yep, he took Indiana to 9.5. He was like, it covered. Look at my boy, man. He got a Pacers outfit on. He is ready for the game. You think they finna put him in the game? Let's go, man. He ready for this damn series, man. He been ready for it. You are not finna shut him up now. He ready. Ain't no stop and go today. It's up. Yep. I was looking at the Thunder fans, their heads all dropped. Oh, yeah. This is what I'm talking about. Yes, sir. I got to go take a leak. Oh, this is what I'm talking about, baby. This is what I'm talking about. Basketball is back. Basketball is back, baby. It's back. Enjoy it for this 7 games. This thing is going 7 games, and you better get ready for it. Cino is right. Woo! 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 Sky Foster and Tony Brothers are doing a 2-man. And they doing game 2. Indiana might not, they don't even need to show up for game 2. I'll be like, just sit me down. Oh, man. A shooting inside the hospital. All right, the socks have been sold. That's what I'm talking about. Getting rid of Reinsdorf. Get rid of him. And you can get some fans back. Evanston Hospital in lockdown. The security guard got popped. Inside the emergency room. That's crazy. They call him Reese. Oh my God. Y'all called him that? Reese. Reese. Oh, they call him Reese. Oh my God. I was like, dog, that's a girl's name. I gotta let him know that's a girl's name. Like Reese, that's a girl's name. I used to date a Reese. That's why I was like, Reese. Oh my God. This the Knick fans. All of them hated on Indiana. LB said it was going to be a sweep. They're going to be out. I think it's going to be OKC in 7, but hey, I'm cool with this. As they made the right down the stretch, they made the right defensive assignments on Shea Alexander. They took away what he liked. And I was so happy because I'm sitting here watching. I'm like, do not fall for him leaning right. Don't let him lean to his right because he'll pull up. He's more comfortable there. Everything he get gonna have to go to the left. He's not comfortable doing that. If you make him do it, and right there he did. He missed that left. He had to stay with the left, so he went with a left hand layup. He missed. Then the last time he couldn't lean back to the right, so he had to just stay straight up, and he leaned to his left and shot. He missed. This is what I keep telling y'all. Basketball is about watching for the mistakes, or not the mistakes, but taking away their strengths. When he makes those shots, it's because he's comfortable because he leans to his right. He likes to lean to his right. He's not comfortable leaning to his left and shooting the ball. So that's up to you as the defender to know what this person is doing and what they're not doing. Oh, you would have loved it here yesterday because it was beautiful. Yesterday was something beautiful. Everybody was here. Rose showed up. Everybody was back. I'm like, hey, everybody's back. Now, yesterday we let all the Knick fans come in here and give their thoughts so that they can't come in here and say nothing. They in here talking about Pacers finna get whooped by OKC. This ain't gonna be close. This is gonna be they can't match up with OKC. And I was telling them all yesterday, like, dude, I've been watching the games. They actually played them pretty well. They got blown out. It was a back-to-back night. They flew in from Washington. But I'm like, they actually match up with them quite well. But I want to see how the rebound battle was going to go with them having the Twin Towers but they had Chet Holmgren in check this game. For the rebounds, they was on it. Indiana, the Pacers was really keeping Harkenstein off the boards. And I was like, oh, okay. And what's his name? Siakam was really helping out with the boards. So Turner wasn't really getting all the boards and stuff like that. What was killing them was turnovers in the first half. They kept turning over the ball and missing threes. Is Lou Dort the GOAT? You talking about GOAT for costing somebody the game? Yeah. He the GOAT for that because he damn sure cost him this game. You got to make adjustments. You got to make the right adjustments. When you watch the game, like I told you, I don't just see the ball going up and down the court. I'm watching adjustments. I'm watching what people's strengths are, what their weaknesses are. I know what each individual like to do. So that was always my gift from the very first day I have ever played the game of basketball. Before I was even good, I knew what I could do. And I was playing defense. Playing defense came natural to me. I said, this guy always, when he does this rock move, boom, boom, boom. When he stops his cross, he's going right. He never does this cross and go left. He always finishes and goes right. So when he does that jump in the air, boom, 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 I know he's coming right. So I'm going to be there. And I was picking him off. They was like, man, he D'ing you up because I know when he jump in the air, boop, 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 strip. I'm right there. I know where you're going with the ball. So then the one guy, every time you box him in, he don't like to pass with his left. So if you get up on him, he pick his dribble up because he's not comfortable dribbling. He's a good shooter. He's got long arms, he can shoot. But if you get up on him, he'll pick up his dribble early. So as soon as he pass half court, he get the ball, jump on him right away. He'll pick it up and just stay on his right side. He can't pass with his left. I break this down in milliseconds as the game is going on. So if I can process this here, So when I'm watching the game, I can see what OKC strengths and weaknesses are. Easy. And I see it in Shea. I see what Shea like to do and what he don't like to do. And this is why he foul baits, because he gets stuck. When he can't get to his comfort zone, he gets stuck, and then he looks for fouls. They bail him out with a foul call when he gets stuck and he can't go where he wants to go. But see, now this is the finals. They're going to be real hesitant to give you all this fluff in the finals. I told you, the person they have to stop is J-Dub. And once J-Dub got the ball, he missed a three. Then he missed a layup down the lane. So J-Dub missed two shots, too, down the lane. Dort took an ill-advised three. Leaning and falling back, shot a three. He missed that. Mm-hmm. It's a very interesting time because when you looked at the game, he said the Thunder's coach just be watching. He makes no adjustments. He doesn't know what he's doing. He did make an adjustment. No, that's where you're wrong. He did make adjustments. His adjustment was that when he put Shea back in the game, he pulled Caruso to do it. He didn't need to pull Caruso. And once he realized I need Caruso back out there, he panicked and put Caruso back on the floor. So now Alex Caruso is back out there. You closing the game because he had a big impact on the game, him just being involved. So you played him too many minutes. So when you brought your other guy back in, number 22, who's normally in the game at this time, you went back to Caruso because you felt like Caruso's hot. This guy's not ready. And now you basically taking his confidence away. And on OKC side, they defensively, they laxed. They got real comfortable, and they really was comfortable with Obi Toppin. They were looking at him mostly to slash to the basket. And Hartenstein was lagging off a little bit, trying to play both sides because he didn't see, none of them saw Obi Toppin or Thomas Bryant as three-point shooters. They got them mostly like at the rim and just trying to pull them out. What they didn't see was that they could actually shoot. And Obi Toppin was coming up big. He was the first guy because they couldn't hit the three to save their life. He was the only one that was shooting good tonight from three. So when he started pulling up, whop, pull it up, whop. It was like, okay, all right. Now we're seeing something here. Now we're seeing progress. Hartenstein is better than Mitch. Mitchell Robinson. You start Mitchell Robinson and see where you be. Nobody's fouling Hartenstein down the stretch of games. They're not putting Hartenstein on the bench when it's winning time. Y'all keep, that's what I'm saying. That's the Knicks' problem. Y'all keep holding on to losers. Today, I ran into Jalen Brunson's teammate. He played with him his junior and senior year on the team. Do you want to know what he said to me today? He said Jalen Brunson never, ever beat me in a three-point shootout. He said, we do three-point shootouts all the time, and I beat him every single time. He's never beat me in three-point shooting. And I was like, that's interesting. But he was like, man, he's a great guy, though, man. But he said, we never saw, he's like, we knew he was great. He was like Mr. Illinois basketball. But we thought, like, okay, he'll get to the NBA and possibly be a good six man. That's what the coaches, everybody thought. Like, man, you're going to be like six man of the year. You come in off the bench. They never had any. They had no hopes or no, this is far. Like they said, he's already exceeded far past anything that they've had as a bar for him. You know, like they were just hoping, you know, he'll be a good six man in the league to come in and assist. Nope. They building a team around him. So right away, you're building a team around a guy that they have thought would only come off the bench to be a six man. That's the guy y'all building y'all team around and putting posters up on the wall, painting him on your wall. Gotta love it. God bless the Knicks. God look out for kids and idiots and Knicks. He protects them from stupidity. Is this considered a choke? Absolutely, this is a choke. You was up 15 points in the fourth quarter and you blew the game. You can't get no bigger choke than that. Ask yourself this. Why in the world would they go and take the decisions that they made down the stretch? If you're Shea, nobody's shooting that ball but you. And you got to be the one to set up the play. It's got to go through you. OKC is used to front running. Okay? So when they get into situations like that, the person that normally bails them out is J-Dub, not Shea. And that's what people don't understand. Down the stretch, it ain't Shea Alexander is the one that bails them out. It's Jalen Williams. So now he's MVP. So now he feels I got to do something here. And when they took away his comfort in those last possessions, I was sitting here calling it out and I said, yes, they did it. They took it away from him. They didn't let him go back right. So he had to stay left. And I said, man, they're sitting here and it's like they read my mind because I would have lost my mind if they would have let him lean to the right and pull up again. That would have pissed me off. So Nembhard, thank you for playing that defensive assignment perfectly. That's how you guard. That's how you defend. They put them in the tournament to lose to the Lakers, and they will be rewarded for that. Hell, I don't know. At this point, I'm okay with what the NBA is doing. The NBA is giving us basketball right now, and they've got the basketball players out there that I want to see, that I don't mind seeing because I'm seeing good basketball up and down the court. And I'm not watching some ball hog trying to do this and bag somebody down. They 40 and flopping and falling all over the floor. I don't need any of that. I don't need no Brunsons. You know, I don't, because you out of shape and fat and tired. Now you want to flop, and they got to try to bail you out. That's just ugly basketball to watch. No flow offense. We don't need that. Not in the finals. So we can throw that out of the now. Here it is, right? Y'all said it was Tibbs. We went through this last night. Y'all said it was Tibbs. Then for the past 3 days, it's been all about who we gonna get to come to the team. So if it's Tibbs, then why the hell y'all trying to get somebody to come to the team? Y'all should be set, right? It was Tibbs. He was the problem. So if Tibbs was the problem, why y'all trying to go get people? Why you need Kevin Durant? Why you need Giannis? You got Jalen Brunson. He's your superstar. So what you need to go get Kevin Durant and Giannis for? What you need them for? You got Butterball. Well, you wasn't here. See, everybody else was here last night. Roe came through. Everybody came through.
So I did want to explain something. When I said that the Thunder made the coach made no adjustments. Mm-hmm. He didn't make any adjustments, and he started by he played into the Pacers style of play by going smaller and not going bigger. He took Hartenstein out of the starting lineup, which that was, I said, Pacers finna win, because you just took out your rebounding to start the game, which kept the game close. That was reason number one. Number two,
that actually helped them when they didn't start Hartenstein. That was a good thing for them. I mean, it surprised Indiana. That's what I'm saying.
No, it wasn't a good decision. I'm gonna tell you why. Because it only looked like that because of the turnovers. If they did not make those turnovers, they would have went up by 15. Because it was a lot of plays that they were able to get into the paint very easily, but they were turning over the basketball. It wasn't. Oh, there's an echo. I guess.
Oh, that's Corey. Corey, you gotta fix your echo.
But that was a bad decision by him by not starting Hartenstein, because when Hartenstein came into the game, they took control over the game. When they put him back into the game, also, it was lost at the end at the 9-minute and 36-second mark. He lost the game because Obi Toppin was cooking. He made no adjustments for Obi Toppin. They made zero adjustments defensively. Because what they figured out and what I figured out a long time ago, Shai Gilgeous cannot play defense one-on-one. He's a team defender. He's not a one-on-one defender. Exactly. They executed that, and they found. And when Richard Jefferson said on the internet, when he said there's nobody that they can beat one-on-one, everybody can play defense, I said you're incorrect. Because they figured it out, and they kept switching Shai Gilgeous one-on-one, and they figured it out at the end of the game, and they started to figure the OKC out at the end of the game defensively, and also they got Jalen Williams out of his game the whole game, which that was good because Benedict Arm? Benedict he played tough when he blocked Jalen Williams. When he blocked him, that set the tone, and he was not aggressive the rest of the game after that block. That hurt his confidence. And Benedict came to him too and told him, yeah, nigga, you ain't that nigga. And let him know real quick, yeah, nigga, you not him.
Yeah, they were up 15 points with 9 minutes to go, and they were trying to survive this game. They were trying to survive it, and down the stretch, they got laxed. And they
didn't get laxed. No, they didn't get laxed. They cannot compete with the Pacers for real. That's not
true. I'm trying to tell you that's not true.
I'm gonna tell you why, man. No, I'm gonna tell you why. When I say by compete, yeah, they can compete, but I'm talking about they cannot run with the Pacers like you think they can. because one, they've been those turnovers. I'm telling you, if the Pacers stopped the turnovers, it would have got out of hand very quickly for OKC. OKC,
man.
Denver would have beat them. They have a bench.
I said the Pacers was gonna win this game a few days ago in the live chat. I said they was gonna win game 1 in OKC. I picked them.
Okay.
I was right.
That was tough. I thought they would win game 2, but I
had
knew
to
they
win
would
in
win
game
one.
I
But
said
you heard
game
all
1.
the Knicks fans say they was gonna get rolled. They was like, Indiana, it's gonna be a sweep. You heard LB last night.
Yeah, I
Well, that's
remember.
just hate.
I remember. I was the only one that was saying they was gonna win game 1. I was saying it.
I never said that.
Well, yeah, you wasn't here. Jersey,
I know, but yeah, I wasn't. Hey, salute to everybody. I wasn't here, but I mean, of course, I would never say that. You know, it's a coin cost, like flip, whatever you want to call it.
Coin flip.
They thinking they
coin cost. What I call it?
A coin flip. That's
right.
Oh, thank you. Coin flip. I said coin toss, but yeah, same thing.
Yeah, I know what you meant.
Hey.
No, a toss up. That's what you're trying to say. Toss up.
The daggone. Hey, listen, I'm shocked. I really am shocked. Because the daggone Shea Gilchrist. One thing I gotta credit the NBA. They didn't give him them foul calls that he usually get.
Man, they've been pushing that boy all season.
They
got him here.
They didn't give him them foul calls. I was shocked. I was like, wow, they not giving him them foul calls. And Indiana start making shot after shot after shot. And that's the thing was the difference.
You can't get that. You ain't gonna be getting that. You're gonna have to make a shot. So that's just it. You're gonna have to make some shots around here.
For real. It's
still a 7-game series now.
Of course it is. The Pacers have never trailed in a series. They've never trailed this whole season. In the playoffs, they have not trailed.
And it ain't gonna start now either, because I got them winning game 2.
Oh, you got the Pacers winning game 2?
I got them winning game 1, game 2, losing game 3, game 4 they'll win, game 5 they'll lose, and they closing it out at 6. And woo! I definitely believe that the Pacers are gonna win this series. And the reason why I got the Pacers winning this series for sure, because I want to ask you a question, Cino. Who is gonna have the first game of the season? What network?
NBC.
Okay. And who would they play the first game if they was to win a championship?
I don't know.
The New York Knicks.
The Knicks? Oh, okay.
Yes. They will play the Knicks. They just did 10 million viewers. Congratulations, Knicks and Pacers. You did a great job. You brought viewership to see a team lose. That shit was funny. But anyway.
But no, they said the Pacers don't bring the Pacers, nobody want to see them.
No, we know with the Knicks combined, Knicks do make basketball better. We know that.
I think the Pacers the better team. It's Adam Silver.
We'll see. Hey, we'll see the ratings after this series.
I don't know what happened.
That's how we're gonna compare.
But see, the ratings is low. If the ratings is low with this series, that just shows people don't like real basketball.
No, it shows the NBA didn't market real basketball.
Well, yeah, that too.
Yeah.
So too, the fans are to blame too.
People know Shea, you know what I'm saying? But he's the 8th most popular player because he's
Josh should be one of the ones they should be marketing.
Right.
You got baseball players doing his celebration. It's celebration everywhere.
Right.
Well, they wanted to push Shea
was more popular than Steph. It was Josh, Steph, and LeBron for the most searched people on social media. And I was like, damn, Ja done shot up there. And then Memphis started rolling. I was like, yep, they got to have him roll now because he's bringing money all through Memphis. Celebrities was flying into Memphis just to watch his games. If they doing anything near Memphis, they like, oh, I got to go to the game. I got to go to the Grizzlies game. to see Ja. I got to sit courtside. They wanted to see Ja because he was doing something incredible every night.
The
And
NBA
people are
turned their
still
back on
upset
him with
about
that
that
dunk
shit, what
game,
they
man.
did.
They turned their back on him, man.
Yeah,
Yep.
they did.
And
But
they made
people
it
are mad.
villain.
Yep, and people are not. They are not happy about what they did to Ja in that first round. We ain't forget. We ain't forget
Peace
what
to the
y'all
panel.
did.
Yo, my
Yep.
boy,
Peace.
Peace.
What's going on, Karceno, man? What's up with you good guys tonight, man?
Hey, man.
Man, that's what's up. Hey, you said something about the Java rap, man. Are you guys familiar with the Dreamers Pro Dude platform?
Yeah.
You familiar with
Yeah.
it? Well, he had a conversation about the United States, our American basketball players against the NBA players, right? European players, yeah.
Yeah.
What y'all think about that? Them setting up that All-Star game, like for the European American All-Star players against our American All-Star
man, how
players.
you know it's gonna be like all stars from the world that's gonna be
Because
playing
Adam
on to
Silver
make a
said it.
roster?
No, listen to what
They already said it
hold on,
already.
listen to what I said. I said NBA All-Star players. I didn't say just guys around. I'm saying the
Right.
NBA
They've been talking
Nah,
about
that's
doing
what I'm
this
saying. Like, how
forever.
they know it's gonna be 10 good ones? I mean, to make a roster that's all-star caliber.
I mean, they already named them. They said LeBron, KD,
I'm talking about from the
LeBron,
world.
KD,
I'm talking about from the
AD,
world. Do they
Steph.
have enough players,
That
all-star
shit right there
caliber
was
from the
whack
world?
Oh,
right
dude,
there.
they got enough to make a. All they need is 14 players from the Europe. What
But
they talking
I'm
about
gonna
is forget the
But do
All
they
Star
have
game.
14
I'm gonna
Don't
all-star
answer.
make.
European players?
I'm gonna answer
I
Or
this
know what
question
you're
though.
saying,
international players?
Corey. You said they have 14 All-Star European players, and I'm telling you, yes, they do. But the
But let's
thing
answer his
is the
question
fact
though.
is
Name 14
that is the
all-star
question.
caliber
No, he said what we think about it.
world players.
If whoever want to go first, I can tell you what I think about it real quick. I
Trash.
mean,
I don't
I
think it's
think it'd be good
14
for
world players that's
ratings.
all-star
Mhm.
caliber.
It put the bed of, you can't say if you win a championship in the NBA, it's not the
You're
world
gonna have a couple
championship
role
because
players
we
in it.
playing against people from all over the world. You got players from all over the world that's in the NBA now, so you might as well call it the world championship. That's how I feel.
You're gonna
So
have
Mhm.
Jokic,
that will put
Shea,
that
Embiid,
to bed. And honestly, I don't know who talked
Giannis.
about it first, Cino and everybody, but I did hear
Mhm.
Cameron and them talking about it. And Mace, they was talking about that for a little minute, and now they changed it up and they brought it up or whatever. Adam Silver. So I think it'd be good for TV. Actually, I want to see it.
Yeah, I brought it up a year ago.
Okay, Cino did too. My bad.
Yeah, I spoke on it a year ago because at the meetings I used to get the transcripts. I used to know what was going on in those meetings because they
You
have.
called a lot of it.
And when
You
you
called a
had
lot.
the code to the Zoom calls, when they had COVID, some of the media people had the Zoom call, and then they accidentally had leaked the code. So it was that's how that information. That's how I knew about the All Star changes. I knew all about this stuff because they had these meetings.
Bronny, that 2-day thing.
Yeah, with Bronny, all this stuff was going on. So when they had this was on the table since about 2 years when people were saying, "Man, y'all should do this," and then the controversy that happened when he was talking about y'all don't play the best in the world and all of this, and y'all are not even the best.
Oh, Noah Lyles.
When Noah Lyles said that, they were bringing it up
Yeah.
then, conversation about having an All-Star game where it's just Europeans versus the United States. But then it's like, are we robbing fans or the players that actually make the All-Star team that's from the American,
From America, yeah.
this European, and then he was like, man, I'm basically better than this guy and I can't make the All-Star game. But it's
Right.
Yeah, that's why I was about to say that. Because, like, nobody want, because I'm like, bro, so this is going to hurt a lot of people. So it's like, damn, like, it's a bunch of players that ain't going to make it because they got to go against guys from, I don't like it because, one, I think you're starting an unnecessary division that you don't want to have because it's gonna create division unnecessary because you know how this goes.
How?
Because
You
I'm
niggas
gonna tell
don't
you
care
why.
about All-Star
No,
Weekend.
no. I'm gonna
It's
tell you right
already
now.
division, bro. It's already
It
America
is,
against
but
everybody around the world. That's already.
yeah, but no. It's gonna start a division between
They
American
gotta care
players.
about this shit for this
No,
start division.
I'm telling you right now, those NBA players that don't make it gonna get real pissed at those
I,
European
I don't.
players that made it.
But Christian,
It's
this
gonna
Christian, right?
start a war.
Yeah, this
Yeah.
Christian. I
That
feel
nigga
what you're
said
saying.
start a
They
war.
No,
from the
hey,
I
world.
but
don't think it's that
no,
serious,
They
bro.
from the
Christian,
world.
Christian, you low key. I get what you're saying, but this is not it. They
You
just
can't
doing. This
dictate
is
what
part
they
of the
think
All Star
to the
game. They
motherfucking
still
world.
gonna have other
They from a
games
different
that
country.
day.
Oh, so you saying they just gonna do that? So
They're
what if?
doing that. Plus, they're gonna have something else too. It's not just that.
Well,
Oh,
my
that's
thing is
whack,
this:
man. That's
if they do that, and so okay, you got LeBron, KD, and Steph. So what? They're gonna play 2 games because you know they're gonna play
That's
that game, and then
that's what I was thinking. But that's what I was thinking too. But that's what I
All-Star Weekend.
maybe my source and whatever I be reading, maybe it was wrong. But it was supposed to be like that game plus another game or something like that. But
That's
you're right.
trash.
I don't know how that will work.
They'll
That's
figure it
not
out and
going
mess
to
it all
work.
up. But
Yeah, figure it
anyway,
out.
but that's what the World Championships was about. When they
Right.
have the Worlds, that's what it's about. So I'm like, y'all play the Worlds anyway. Because
Right.
y'all got the World Championships when Germany smoked y'all because y'all sent Jalen Brunson out there. And
Oh God.
So they gonna have like Embiid. They gonna have
USA got smoked.
Jokic,
Embiid not even from America. So
Luka,
why is he gonna even be on the American
Luka,
team?
Shea.
And Dennis Schroeder was best player of the tournament. So
That's-
gonna have
they
that
already
right
said.
This thing. We ain't gonna make this thing.
I'm looking at who be the coach, bro. To me, it all depends on who the coach is. If you if you got a sucky coach, bro, they gonna put a whack lineup in there, and niggas might get thrashed. But if
got
Bro,
like
this
the
is
best
gonna be
record.
no, the
ridiculous.
Europeans are gonna beat the United States. Easy.
you think so,
Ooh.
Yes.
Yeah.
okay, hold on. This is good conversation. This is what I wanted to get started. Give me the European lineup. Give me the starting five lineup. You
You
think
gonna
they would
have
get
Giannis,
beat?
You got
Embiid,
Luka
Jokic,
Doncic. You got Shea Alexander.
That's
You
one.
got
Giannis.
Joker.
Two.
You got Giannis.
And Wembyama.
You got Wemby.
That's
Yeah,
four.
Embiid,
Dog, you got that's one
Embiid.
line up there. We ain't even got to all the other European
Pascal
players.
Siakam.
Right. You got
SGA, European.
No, in
Bro.
Canada.
He's
I thought Canada,
Canadian.
right?
So he was.
That sounds good.
Canadian.
yeah,
Like I
that's what
said, it depends on who the coach is because if they
Dog, the last seven MVPs have been from Europe.
And now that's
hold
debatable.
on. What's that
And
got
now
to do
that's
with
debatable.
us picking Americans
gonna
and
have
playing
that
against
boy
them
from,
because they got to play on the
the
team
Rockets,
together.
too.
All the
Right.
guys that y'all talked about, they are ball dominant guys and they don't play defense. It's gonna be a mismatch on the defense with Giannis. Jokic, he don't play defense. Luka don't play defense. Shea play defense, but he gonna get cooked.
Oh.
I mean, he gonna be tired trying to run around.
Against team defense, but he
You'll
don't play
see,
one-on-one.
you'll see
He
when
play
they
decent defense.
when they
Huh?
play European ball, they
And
play
all that.
real ball. Dog.
Hey,
Uh-huh.
That ball is entirely moving. That
I ain't
Cino.
gonna lie. The
Cino, don't
Europeans
forget
play
John
hard
Morant is on that
defense.
team too. They named John Morant.
I would put Ja on that team. Yeah.
No, he is on it. They
Okay, give me
named
the
his
names of the
name.
American then. My bad. Give me the names of the Americans that they named.
No, he did. They named John Morant, KD,
Okay.
AD,
Okay.
LeBron, and what's the who I'm missing?
Steph
Curry.
Steph.
Okay, so who else? I mean, how many people on the team?
Embiid.
They probably gonna have.
You probably gonna
Embiid
put
gonna be for the
Cat.
world.
I mean, Jalen.
Now Embiid, he a citizen now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, because we still got Justin Tatum, but I can say it depends on who gonna
Oh
be the
yeah,
coach.
Tatum. Hold up.
If we
Tatum
put
too,
Tatum
yo.
and Brown on there, bro, you
Tatum
got to
is
put
out.
Tatum and Brown in that motherfucking team, bro. To me, I'm done.
Brown is gonna be here, but Tatum is not. Brown is gonna be
Yeah, that's
here,
right.
but
Tatum hurt. Tatum hurt. He's gonna be
Yeah,
out for like
Brown will
years
be
and a
here,
half.
but not Tatum. Brown.
Yeah, Tatum will be out.
Man, Tatum gonna be healthy
Yeah,
by
we still
then,
got
man.
Booker. We still got
No, Tatum is not
and
coming
Edwards.
back till next season.
I mean, we got
He's
some
not
lethal
coming back
guys
at all.
out there, bro.
He ain't come back to 26, 27.
Anthony Edwards and Brunson, all
What?
those smoked in the
He's
world.
not coming back to
What?
26, 27.
No, we talking about
That's
playing
when Tatum
against the
come
guys
back.
you talking about.
Okay.
Those
I would
were
love to see that.
They sent him
they
out the
were
whole
playing
year.
against lesser guys.
They better have Trae Young out there.
They were playing in the World Tournament. They played against lesser guys. It got smoked.
What was the team?
Pack of cools. But
What was that team?
Oh man, shoot, Greece.
No, I'm saying who was the American team that roster?
They had Reeves. They had Jalen Brunson. They had Anthony Edwards.
Okay.
They had Bam Adebayo.
Well, they lost because Steve Kerr's an idiot because he had Brandon Ingram in.
That's what I'm saying. It's the coach, bro. If you don't got the right coach putting the right lineup in there, they're gonna get cooked.
He don't know that. He playing around. He keeps saying Brunson, man.
Brunson was terrible. What are you talking about?
No. Time out, Cino. I'm not doing that. No. Steve Kerr is the reason. Jalen Brunson couldn't even get off because Steve Kerr.
Kawhi Leonard, because you forgot they didn't want to put Kawhi Leonard on the team. He was on the Olympic team this past year, but they took him off.
We're not going to do that.
In the European League, all those guys were like 6'11", and they was knocking Brunson.
Hey, what Christian say though? What Christian saying?
What happened, bro? That's not what happened. No, Steve Kerr. We not finna let Steve Kerr. I don't care if you hate Brunson or not. Steve Kerr ain't getting off the hook.
Hey, man, y'all didn't mention J-Dub. What about J-Dub? J-Dub not on that team, the American team?
Trash.
J-Dub, which one was that?
J-Dub, Jalen Williams from OKC. He's on the USA team.
Thank you, Christian. Thank you. I heard you. I'm listening.
Who we gonna play over?
Bro, Brunson did not call
he ain't ready yet.
Let me tell you something.
Wait, Jalen Williams not ready?
He not top 14.
Hold on, one mic.
Hold on, real quick. Bronson, let me make something clear. It was not all Bronson's fault why the Knicks lost. It wasn't all his fault.
It was all his fault.
No, it wasn't all his fault.
I'm talking about the World Championship. You talking about against Indiana? Yeah, it was a collective. Collective.
Yeah. And even on I'm talking about Team USA. It wasn't.
Talking about Team USA, man.
That was not his fault.
Steve Kerr trash. Steve Kerr, he's trash. He's just trash. He's not a good head coach.
Hold on, Steve Kerr had hillbilly Kobe
Curry and
he had the white boy starting.
I don't know how that.
You had the white boys starting. It's like you're gonna lose with these two white boys. You had Tyler Hero and Hillbilly Kobe starting over Brandon Ingram and Jalen Brunson. Like, what the hell does that make any sense? I'm sorry. Like, there's no amount.
Hey, Halliburton, is Halliburton American?
Yeah, Halliburton American. Yeah.
Oh yeah, Halliburton on that team. Then I'm putting him on the team.
Yeah.
I ain't gonna lie. Hey, I take that back. I think United States will beat their ass because you know what? Because Joker and Luka don't never play for real.
Defense. They don't play defense. And Ant-Man was locking Luka out. Luka up, man. Like, so I got USA.
Me too.
Trey can't play.
Yeah, I'm taking USA. But I can't go against the home team, baby. American, baby. Are you crazy?
But this is why I want the Pacers to win. I do not want NBA
in the world. Who was that guy? The guy he went against that played for Greece. What was his name? Oh, Dennis Schroeder. Yeah.
Oh, Germany. That's Germany.
Dude. Germany.
That's Germany.
Yeah.
That's Germany. Sherman.
Sure.
Yeah, but
bro, they did not lose because of Jalen Brunson, bro. Steve Kerr, I'm not letting you do this.
Steve Kerr is horrible, bro. Steve Kerr is trash, bro. This is a warrior. I know him as a warrior. He's trash. He's John Harbaugh.
Jalen Brunson.
Cino, come on, man.
Captain of the Men's World Cup Championship team. He was the guy.
Hey, yo, Cino, just tell us the truth. Jalen Brunson took your girlfriend. Just tell us something. Just tell us the truth, man.
This is the truth. You read
He took your home. He took your high school sweetheart.
That's why that 2028 Olympic team. We gonna blow a lot of teams out in the Olympics.
And my girl won a 5'11"
and 20 minutes.
Yellow nigga.
Eric Spoelstra gonna be the coach. He should have been the coach.
He should have been.
You said Spoelstra?
Yeah, Spoelstra gonna be the head coach.
Anthony Edwards should have been the captain.
Hey, yeah, look.
I like Frank Vogel. I like Frank Vogel.
Eric Spoelstra's the monster, man. He gonna beat Team USA coach. Man, we gonna win. We gonna beat the crap out of these teams. It's gonna be bad. It's gonna be bad.
Anthony Edwards was just coming up. Like that Jalen Brunson was the right guy. You come on. No, you talking about Anthony Edwards.
And plus,
something.
y'all forget about Banchero too. What about Paolo Banchero? He's American. He a monster.
Captured 4th place finish. Our worst finish.
Banchero.
Man, we gonna blow
Hey, let me ask y'all, what year was this? Hey, Karceno, what year you talking about? What year was this?
2023. But Bam wasn't on that team. Bam wasn't on that team. Bam wasn't on that team.
Kerr was the coach, bro.
U.S. captured a
Exactly.
4th place
They
finish
started.
with him as the captain.
Austin Reeves and Hillbilly Kobe started, dog.
Yeah, but you start Austin Reeves.
Bro,
seriously?
We not doing this.
I don't care who
Austin Reeves should never be on the team.
Bro, we not doing that.
Captain. Dog,
Enterprise.
I'm not finna blame Sergeant Hodo when Kirk is in charge. God damn it, it's all on Captain Kirk.
Come on, Cino. Nah, and another thing.
Off the hook.
And another thing, Tyrese Haliburton didn't really play in 2023 FIBA. Steve Kerr never played him. You don't like him. No, Cino. Tyrese Haliburton. It wasn't because of Bronson. Yeah, Bridges was in that. Yeah, but they didn't have no center. Team USA didn't have no center. They didn't have no center.
It didn't matter.
They had Bobby Portis and Jared Jackson as their centers. They really didn't have no centers.
That's not why they lost, bro. That's not why they lost.
Was most valuable player. He's a point guard.
Oh man, Jesus, Cino, man, you hate Bronson, bro. It's a deep.
I told you, Bronson took his girlfriend back in the day.
It's a deep.
Tell me when I said something that's not factual.
It's not factual.
Hey, look, hey, Cino. Can I just say one thing?
Dennis Schroeder won most valuable player of the entire tournament with Germany. He was the point guard.
Who was starting?
And he was doing Jalen Brunson.
Who was starting, Cino?
Exactly. He was doing Brunson and
Who was starting? I know who started when Tyler Hero and Hillbilly Kobe are at the front of your starting lineup. You're going to lose. And Steve Kerr was the head coach. We not doing it tonight.
What they gotta do it on the court, and them niggas getting outperformed.
But my man is right though. It start with coaching though. It start with coaching.
Yes, coaching. Yep, for sure.
Tyler Hero suck.
This is what Steve Kerr
so
did.
Why Bronson ain't losing to the promise?
He did. This is what he did.
Oh God.
He named captain of the FIBA.
He didn't even play him for real.
Jalen Brunson.
He did.
Say it again. Whoever said it, say it again. He didn't play him for real.
Play that for real. He did. You can't blame somebody that didn't even play for real when he started.
He didn't play, bro.
Kobe and Tyler Hero over him. That's why he was getting cooked for that shit. No, you can't blame a nigga that barely played.
I'm sorry. How you gonna name somebody a captain and not play him? What is you talking about? He was.
That was Steve Kerr. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
Steve Kerr is trash. Man, Steve Kerr trash, man. He trash, man.
No, you're not getting away with that.
Can I just say something?
Captain,
and I watched the game.
He gets 11 points. No, and y'all finishing in 4th place. I'm not buying it.
Okay.
No, you're 3rd place. No, you're 4th. My bad.
Look, hey, we don't have to make this about Cino, we don't have to make it about Brunson, but I just want to say one thing because I'm gonna have to get off soon, man. And salute to the panel. I just want to know whoever said Eric Spoelstra. That's what I wish I was on last night, man. I was knocked out, man. That was my point I wanted to make. I felt, and nobody hang up on me. Nobody mute me. I didn't get why Tibbs got the short end of the stick, and Eric Spoelstra, I know he won a championship with LeBron and them
Bro,
years ago.
Don't even compare the two.
No, but let me finish. Let me
totally
finish.
different.
But let me finish.
No. Let him go.
Even when he wasn't, even before LeBron got there, when he wasn't winning, like there was no question about him leaving. And I just hate that Tibbs left because that Knicks team didn't even play a whole year together. Like they didn't even like Cat came in the middle of the season type thing. But they didn't have no real chemistry yet. And Tibbs still did what he can do with what he had. And he signed a 3-year extension the year before.
I can tell you why.
I can tell you why Eric Spoelstra.
You came out of nowhere.
I can tell you why about the Heat.
Cat played the whole season, so you think
I can tell you why about the Heat. I can tell you why.
They didn't have chemistry. They only had one season.
Forget about the chemistry. I can tell you about the Heat.
Oh.
Apparently, the reason why Eric Spoelstra, because there's been behind the scenes shit going on with Spoelstra and Pat Riley, because Pat Riley got a stake in the team and all of that stuff, and he doesn't have and he has like all control there. Spoelstra can't get no say so, and there's been a lot of infighting between the two, and that's why there's been rumors about Eric Spoelstra leaving. That's why. As far as the Heat, with Tibbs, listen, 3 years of this bullshit.
It's the same old. It's the same old.
Tibbs is 3 years of this bullshit. He don't listen to nobody. All the coaches had to be looking miserable on the side court. Dolan winning all to the players' meetings. He sat there, didn't say nothing, so he just listened to everybody out. He saw a common denominator was Tibbs. The end. He's out of here.
He's the John Harbaugh basketball, man.
I'm just trying to understand though. They didn't play a full season together. This Knicks team.
Explaining to you why
It's not right though, man. It's not right.
I'm just giving you a fast forward version of it. I don't feel like long-winded explaining.
I'm explaining to you real
Seriously.
quick. So Eric Spoelstra is still has his job because one, he had to deal with LeBron. That was one. So he was always gonna keep his job through that. Two, Chris Bosh with his injury got hurt. So they were trying to find another superstar, so he kept his job through there. They got Jimmy Butler. Eric Spoelstra wasn't the problem. Jimmy Butler was the problem and ruined the team. He kept his job through that because he did his job. He got everybody else coached. He coached everybody, did their job, except for the superstar player that he had.
Here's the problem, though. LeBron tried to get Tibbs fired, and he wanted Pat Riley to come back on the bench. And Pat Riley cussed LeBron them out and said, "Oh, how dare y'all come in here? Y'all job is to play. I'll decide. My job is to deal with the coach." Pat Riley's never getting rid of Eric Spoelstra unless he's leaving too, because that's who runs his offense the way he wants to. He don't have to be down there on the floor. Same thing with what they doing with Pop. Pop can't be on the bench, so he got a coach that follows his plan. And he's sitting the plays in that he want to run through him. He ain't gonna be sitting on the sidelines. So that's just how it's going. So that's why Spoelstra is there all these years. He ain't never on the hot seat.
Yeah, well, I'm just telling you what the rumor's been like recently. I ain't going all the way 10 years
crazy,
back.
Man.
I'm just telling you what it is now.
Y'all getting Ime Udoka now? I'm like,
no. He said the rumors with the Miami Heat. So, he talking about Heat.
Yeah.
But who cares about those rumors, man? I don't want no damn old ass KD. We're not doing that shit.
In the last 15 years, we know. I'm just giving you the
last.
Say
Udoka. They trying to get Udoka. Who trying to get Udoka?
Yeah, they talking about
they're not getting Udoka.
We're not getting Udoka.
I think he's a good coach, man. I think he's cool where he at, man. They don't get
the Rocket.
So he's static. The static is on, bro.
Shit came from Twitter yesterday. I've seen that shit all day on Twitter.
Only how he'll be doing that is for the money.
Because in order to get a coach, you gotta trade on.
Hey, dead all that, man. Dead all that. But for the Knicks to do what they did, that means somebody got to be in line. They got somebody in line. That's all I can say, man. It just don't make no sense. He signed a 3-year extension the year before, man.
It doesn't
don't make sense.
You know how many players? You know how many coaches got extension? They all got fired, and they said, "Yo, F it, we just gonna pay you the money." Starting with Detroit.
Yeah, I'm hearing Rick Brunson got the boot today too. I don't know if that.
Yeah, I heard about that too, but I'm not sure about that. So I'll let
Rick
Brunson. Oh, he fired his daddy too. Hey, Ron Artest.
That's not true, man. Brunson didn't have nothing to do with it.
No, they're talking about the players having
You heard Ron Artest say he want to be the coach
No,
for
they're
the Knicks?
talking about the players
Oh,
having
that's funny. That is funny. That's so Ron Artest. Yeah, Ron Artest. Yeah, he's
Oh,
man. That I will laugh my tail off if that happened. Oh,
that's not happening, man. I heard Rajon Rondo.
I will laugh, boy.
I heard Rondo gonna be the next coach for the Knicks.
Rajon Rondo.
I heard Rondo.
is the coach and his assistant coach.
Realistically, no.
Is Ron Artest. I will die laughing.
I will laugh, John.
Ron, my guy, though. That's my guy.
Oh, man.
Like we said, the Ron Artest thing is not happening, but I heard about Rajon Rondo.
No.
Oh, man.
Was with the Lakers. That was been the rumor.
Ron Artest assistant, J.R. Smith, the head coach. That'd be funny.
Yeah, that was one of the topics.
But yeah, hey, salute to everybody. I'm not gonna make it about the Knicks, but we know why the Knicks lost. You know what I mean? They lost because of pick and roll. They lost because of just the fucking 15 possessions, the 10 to 15 possessions. They could have been up like 3-1.
You wasn't around for that 10 shit.
I wasn't.
But to the Knicks fans, what if the Pacers win this finals, dog?
Okay,
what y'all do?
The Pacers, right? I have to watch the game. I just I checked the box score when I was out, right? Hold on, Trey. I checked the box score when I was out. I was like, it getting blown out. I was like, yeah, this shit over with. I come back. I said, what just happened, bro? So I just looked at the clip. I said, again, my nigga. Again, bro.
Hold on, say it again. I'm lost. Hey, I'm lost. Say it again. What do you mean?
I knew
He did it all 4 times, my nigga. Bucks, Cleveland,
So you agree now, LB?
Hold on. For all my gamblers out here, I heard the minus like 300% or some shit.
Oh,
like, bro. Yeah, they screwed everybody tonight. They screwed everybody on the parlay tonight.
Like I said before, man, I got the Pacers winning at 6. I've been saying that.
They got it, bro. Luckily, I won.
LB said it was gonna be a sweep.
Luckily,
LB, you wrong.
Okay, I'm
right.
right.
My auntie, she pissed. My auntie pissed.
Hey, the vet on the team came through for them, dog. It's about the vet on their team came
and
through.
what they win game 2, it's still gonna be OKC.
I don't care, bro. I don't care, bro. I'll throw all logic out the window, bro.
Oh man.
I'll throw all logic out
Oh man, I know New York fan. If the Pacers hold up that final, that Lady O'Brien trophy,
bro. Who in Indiana sold they sold, bro? Who in Indiana sold they sold, bro? Nobody sold they sold, bro. This is insane, bro.
It was Caitlin Clark. It was Caitlin Clark.
Talk about it. Say it again. Hey, look, they finna pull out. Indiana Pacers gonna win, and the people gonna win this year.
Yeah, they about to pull the Pistons, the 2004 Pistons on them.
This is crazy.
In history.
What?
This in
NBA.
What the hell did you just say?
This gonna be up there with.
Hey Trey, you sound static. You need to come back in, come back out.
Shut the hell up.
I mean, this team is like the 6th seed.
They just
It's
won't
gonna be up
die.
there with the Rockets.
Right, they're a
They just won't
6th
die,
seed
bro.
team. This would be like
They don't.
this would be up there with the 04 Pistons.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Yeah, because
The old Pistons. Don't get them on.
Because that was not an upset.
That was an upset. That was an upset.
I just can't remember.
What are you talking about, Trey? What are you talking about? That was an upset.
The Lakers and
everybody had the Lakers winning. Everybody had the Lakers winning.
The Pistons just took advantage of that.
I'm just trying to remember. I can't. It's been like 20 years, so I can't remember the actual playoff bracket with who Pistons played throughout the whole East until they got to the final. I can't even remember. It's been.
We played Indiana in the 2nd round.
They played Indiana.
Who'd y'all play in the first round?
But wasn't that the year that
they played New Jersey Nets? The New Jersey Nets, right?
Sound like the Knicks, yeah. Probably was the Knicks.
The Nets had us beat, and what's his name? Chauncey hit that game-winning shot from deep.
Okay.
So it's just like Halliburton. It was
Yeah, it reminds you of the Pistons, man. And you look at it.
Hold on. Okay, so second, third round. Who do y'all play?
And we played Indiana, and Indiana was about to beat us, and Tayshaun blocked. Tayshaun Prince made.
Oh, Reggie Miller shot. Right. The layup.
And he came from half court,
Yep.
all the way up with him, and blocked it. It was so close to being a goaltend.
Hold on. Reggie Miller, he should have dunked the ball. Then he trying to let you 6'6" niggas trying to lay him.
He was gonna catch you. He came out of nowhere, dog. I saw
Yo, Reggie still won't let that go.
Hey,
he still says goaltend.
That, you know what that remind me of? That remind me of Patrick Ewing when he missed the layup.
Oh man!
He said the baby old man layup.
And who y'all playing?
That still look like a goaltend.
And who y'all playing?
That nigga shot the baby arm layup like he had 3-inch arms.
And who
Big
y'all
ass
playing
nigga
the
ball,
conference
man.
finals again?
Who
y'all playing the conference finals again in 04?
The Pacers.
No, that was the second round. I asked for the third round.
The Nets, right?
No,
you said the Nets was the first round, right?
Yeah.
Wait a minute. Did y'all play the Magic? Oh, that's the year before.
Oh yeah, didn't the
maybe it was the
Magic?
Magic. It was the
Remember. Remember the series Magic and Orlando won a game. Orlando was up 3-1.
2 games. Yeah, they was up like.
Yeah, it was up 3-1. And then Tracy McGrady was like, I finally get out of the first round, and they went on to lose 3 straight.
Yep, and they lost 3 straight.
Lost 3 straight. Yeah, okay.
His back was messed up.
Yeah.
Remember his back he re-aggravated his back, and he couldn't really move at all. He could still score, but he was struggling. And that was it. That was all we needed to see that blood in the water, and it was over.
Yeah. The Pistons and the Pistons was the 4th seed, right?
The bracket right here,
right?
Y'all in the first round, the Pistons played the Bucks. They beat them 4-1.
Okay.
The Pistons beat the Nets 4-3, and then they beat the Pacers 4-2. So
I know for sure it was the Pacers and the Nets. Okay.
They were the 3rd seed. By the way, the Nets sweep the Knicks that year as well. Just wanted to.
Damn.
Okay, you had to break that shit up.
I remember that. The fuck out of here, Christian.
And I couldn't remember all that.
The Pacers swept the Celtics. We were the 8th seed.
No, he had to look it up though. That's a good stat though, man. I'm glad you looked it up and shit because we just throwing shit out there.
That's what I'm about to just say. I was just about to say we got swept too.
I don't even remember y'all in the playoffs though. Yeah, I don't even remember.
But the playoffs. I mean, the Pacers is a scrappy team though. But
that was the last year when Antonio
Miles
Walker
Turner
before what's called it came in.
If Miles Turner when he hit them 3 threes back to back, bro, they definitely would have got beat by 20, about 15 points.
Now, would you
that was crazy.
You ain't finna make this? All they got to do is 20 seconds to go. All he got to do is lay it up. This layup right here. Detroit's up 2. Look what Tayshaun Prince is.
But Tayshaun Prince is right there on him.
Yeah, Tayshaun Prince, man, was a monster, man.
Tayshaun Prince is right there.
I hated that mofo. I hated Tayshaun Prince, dog.
Yeah,
because I was like, dog, Kobe, please.
Hey, that's a low scoring game too. That's good defense. 69.
Yeah, the Pistons was all about defense. The Pistons was all about defense, man.
I hated that.
Ben Wallace, that's my favorite player. Ben Wallace. Wallace.
Because Kobe was my.
Hey, but a lot of teams had to play defense back in those days, though. It was hard.
Washi Wallace, man, that was crazy, man.
Hey, that was a good recovery, man.
Yeah, that was the most craziest recovery we have ever seen.
Besides LeBron. Besides LeBron block.
But look at it.
Yeah, Tayshaun was so underrated.
He ain't have a JR.
Yeah, he ain't had nobody here to throw him up.
Oh, somebody already missed it.
It's Trey's bum
That's
ass.
Static Trey. That's Static Trey. That's Static Trey. Superhero Static Trey.
Bum ass phone.
Woo woo.
Man, that's crazy to make up this
Man.
game. And then here's the thing. Now, when he got the block, the ball stayed in play.
Man, that was a nice block, man. That was a nice block.
Yeah, then the ball stayed in play. They was like, man, it just one bounce, and then Rip grabs it. It bounced.
Damn.
So the clock's still rolling.
Yo, Cino took me back.
And it was like, man, Reggie was going off like, man, that's Golden. He going off.
I gotta see that in slow mo up close though, because it might have been Golden. I don't know. They lucky they ain't have replay like they do now.
They went back and looked at that, man. Reggie was pissed. Like, how did he get that? Look at Jermaine O'Neal knew it was a block. He was like, that's a block.
He said that's a block. Yeah.
He knew.
Hey, yo,
that's another nice player too. Jermaine O'Neal was nice, man. He was underrated.
Oh, yeah, he was nice. Yeah, he was nice.
Jermaine O'Neal was underrated, man.
He wasn't underrated.
He wasn't underrated. He was an all-star multiple times.
K-Shot is way over there.
See, we got
a lot of them guys
stop using what underrated.
Hey, after that, Madison the Palace, a lot of them players got kind of they got shunned.
That's the only Pacers team I like, the one that had Ron and Jermaine O'Neal on them on it.
The Pacers kind of remind you of it a little bit. They give you them vibes.
Tinsley was on that team.
Bro, what the hell you talking about?
They give you them vibes. I'm just saying.
Yeah, but I told you what happened to Shea today. They saw man, I was so happy.
Shea just, from what I saw in the highlight, like Shea just missed like the 2-point or whatever, right?
No, it wasn't just that. He was getting to his spots. He likes to lean right and pull up for his jump shot. They made the adjustment, and I was so happy they did. Down that stretch.
I heard that Chet Holmgren
back to his right.
Like somebody said,
I've seen a lot of Chet Holmgren slander on Twitter. Like
he's soft, man. He ain't that good, man. He overrated. He overrated to me. He always been overrated to me. I don't like Chet Holmgren.
Dog, he didn't come up big. Obi Toppin was doing him, and I was like,
oh yeah, Obi Toppin said, get off me.
But like my man said,
what they should have
like my man said, it comes down to coaching. It comes down to coaching.
Yeah, it's all about coaching, bro.
Yeah,
Rick Carlisle's a good coach, though. Rick Carlisle's a good coach, man.
Yeah, I'm gonna tell you what he did. Now, I told you he put Miles Turner in the game. It was like about 67 minutes in the game. Now he took some ill-advised 3-pointers, but he hit 3 of them back to back. And that's what got him like in the single digits. Like they was down about 6 points. He hit
Miles Turner.
Yeah, Miles Turner.
Yeah, Miles Turner. He balled out. He balled out, man. And Neymar. I think Neymar. That's his name.
Then the Neymar nigga came in and he hit a couple shots.
Neymar and Miles Turner been bums all playoffs long. Now they want to show up. Like, all right, bro.
Hey, man.
This is ridiculous.
It's crunch time, baby.
This is black.
Yeah, and I think Miles Turner can be the Finals MVP if he play hard.
He gonna be. Hey, look.
I think he can be the Finals MVP.
I heard you. Don't repeat it. I heard you.
He's the vet on the team, bro.
They went with
He's the vet on the team. He's the vet on the team.
Strategy early in the game. They decided to snatch a Harkenstein out of the starting lineup for Indiana.
That's horrible. That's horrible.
Terrible.
Why you say it's horrible?
Because Isaiah Hartenstein is a good facilitator too, and he can come off the block. I know how Hartenstein plays, so that would have been a perfect moment to use him, not Chet. If Chet was that, if he was that horrible tonight, you should have put in Hartenstein.
But like you said, to me, it ain't about who you start. It's about who you finish with.
They normally play Holmgren and they play Harkenstein together in the starting 5. Like when they start them with 2 spin towers. Today they wanted to go small to match up with Indiana because they like to run up and down the court. So they didn't want to get a lot of fouls on Hart. So they decided to put him on the bench, and it was working. The starting lineup was small to start the game. It confused Indiana because they prepped for Hartenstein to be in the game. So that's why they had so many turnovers in the first quarter. They had like what, 19, 20 turnovers?
Yeah, they had a lot of turnovers. And they still came back. That's the crazy
Still
part.
came back.
OKC set the record for the most steals in the half. They had like 12 steals.
That's why I told you they switched. That's why I was telling Christian when he was up here, he was saying that was a mistake when they took Harkenstein out. I was like, no, it wasn't. This was actually good because Indiana, then they were panicking. They didn't know what to do. They didn't prepare for this. So they was like, whoa, we ain't prepared for this. And they was just nervous, turning over the ball, missing open threes. It was crazy. So they couldn't settle down. Then all of a sudden they put Hark in there. Then they got rolling again. Because now, okay, Indiana's turning over. They nervous. This is their first finals too. But now we got them on the heels. So Hart came in there and Caruso came in there. Him and Caruso dominated. And I was like, see, Hart do so much on the court, and Caruso was everywhere. Did you see that? I know you saw what Caruso was doing.
Yeah, Caruso was
I'm not surprised. Caruso, I don't know. Caruso been going crazy since that Denver series.
Oh, Caruso nice, man.
But think about it.
For the Bulls, he just couldn't stay healthy. They loved him in Chicago. They called him Caruso.
Think about it.
Up here, he's
not to cut you.
Show. They was
he was solid on the Lakers too.
It was Caruso on the Lakers.
Both teams got NBA champion
pedigree
role players on their team.
Caruso been bad all year until like 2 series.
Caruso, yeah.
Yeah, those are two players on each team
but that Toronto, come on. KD and Clay was out. KD and Clay.
Well, we can't keep saying it. But
we can't.
The best availability is availability, bro. You got to be available. So I mean, it is what it is. If you ain't on the court, then
he became not available until like the last few games of the damn season.
Yeah,
and even then,
I agree. We agree that there would have been an easy 3-3 for Golden, but you forgot. It wasn't just KD got hurt. Your boy Klay Thompson got hurt.
That's what I said. And Steph was hurt too. Steph hurt his hand.
Steph got hurt. I think.
Yeah, I agree, but still though. But you still look
on one leg and shit. Like, I already knew. This is GG.
Y'all are no. Y'all are correct. But at the same time, you still got to keep your composure and finish the game. You can't just they finished the game, bro. They could have easily lost it and
Trey, stop it. Pascal, he ain't no slouch. You stop it. You stop it. He is not trash. Stop it.
No, he's a good role player.
Pascal's a nice too.
Hey, Jersey A, before you go, man, I want to ask you a question.
Yes, sir.
You would take Kevin Durant and for like Bridges, if you can get rid of Bridges and y'all can keep Cat and y'all can get Cat.
Number one, that is not all the plays that they want.
Hold on. But what you were saying though, you saying Bridges and who?
Said you saw what the trade package was, and that shit threw me way off.
LB, what's the next trade package?
It was OG Cat. No, not Cat. It was OG Bridges and Mitchell Robinson. And it was somebody. And it was something else. I think draft pick
for Kevin Durant.
For Kevin Durant.
Hold on. But what was Sino saying though?
I said, damn, that's a lot of pieces, bro.
It is, but what was Sino? What you were saying though?
Like,
I was saying, like, what do you feel about Kevin Durant? Do you think the Knicks need Kevin Durant?
Oh no! At this point, right now, hell no. Like, if you can get Giannis, I'm gonna be real. If you can keep, if look, I like Cat. It is what it is. The pick and roll just killed us. I don't care what nobody say. The pick and roll killed us. They didn't do nothing to capitalize on it. They didn't go over it and film. The pick and roll killed us. Bottom line, if they trade Cat for Giannis, okay,
I feel like
and keep some pieces. But you trade Cat for Giannis and you can get rid of Bridges if you want to. Cat Bridges for Giannis, I'll take that. But to trade anybody else for KD, no.
I can see KD. I can see KD and Cavaliers. I can see KD and Cavaliers.
I don't want none of our team to go. I like our squad. They only played one season together, part season. But I'm saying if you can do Giannis for Cat and Bridges, I'll take it.
That's the only person.
No, I don't think so because, like you said, Giannis got to have the ball.
I'm
If
not doing
Jalen
nothing else.
Brown got the ball all the time, how does Giannis get off? What game plan he gonna run with him?
Man, like I said,
alley-oops? What are you gonna do, alley-oops?
Man, I was calling for alley-oops for Mitch this series. I've been saying that. They finally started doing it more. I ain't talking about that. Giannis is his own breed, man. You can't fuck with Giannis, man. Like, he plays defense. He hustles.
He plays both sides of the ball.
He recovers. He get back.
He's better than Joker. He's better than Joker than me.
But hold on. Let's go back to the Milwaukee team he had, right? Let's go back to the Milwaukee team. He had to guy out there, though.
This is why I don't take.
He had Middleton.
He had the official status, Trey.
Middleton was a
I'm just letting the media talk. Like, because the media been saying get this person, get that person. Like,
Trey, you had to come out, come back in, come back out.
Let Leon just cook because Leon don't really miss like that. Like,
come back in, come back out, Trey. You sound static, man.
Hey, I'm trying to listen to everybody. I'm trying to listen to my man, but listen, LB, I hear what you're saying.
Like, Leon don't miss, so that's why
I'm not. I just said that. I said for them to get rid of Tibbs, they got somebody lined up. That's all I said.
I want Johnny personally because he knows the team already. I want Johnny Bryant personally. He already knows the team.
But like LB said, like he trusts Leon.
Like I'm not doing all this extra shit. Jay Rice, Ameyu Doka.
But why get rid of Tibbs though? Explain me why you want to get rid of Tibbs though. He got you to the conference championship.
They fired Tibbs within the same day. Johnny Bryant was getting interviewed by Phoenix. They already told you what it was going to be.
Sure, he had to come back out, man.
Shut the hell up, D.
Man, fix your bum ass phone, Trey. Get
This is
my phone,
you got that Dr. Spock mic.
You've been having that phone for years, bro. Like, you don't have to pay. You don't have to buy the phone straight up. You can finance the phone, Trey, for 2 years, bro. You can finance the phone, bro. You ain't got to.
Come on, LB. Don't do
it sound like that nigga on the landline. That's what it.
Nah, nigga, you got that.
Hold on, landline on the screen guard.
He got that ICDC college phone. He got the ICDC college phone. ICDC college.
Obama phone and shit.
That nigga on that phone, when you take your finger, you gotta go.
Yeah, but
he got that Motorola phone. Motorola.
That's what he got to do, though. Hold on. Where your boy is?
Yeah, but I was saying.
Go ahead, LB.
Yeah, but
he got to turn his Wi-Fi off, bro. If he on his Wi-Fi, man, it's going static all the time, bro. You're going to go on his regular phone network.
But I'm saying, like,
my Wi-Fi on. I'm pretty good.
It's off?
Yeah.
One mic.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, like, it's just real simple. They're getting Johnny Bryant. Like coincidentally, you fired Tibbs within the same day. Like, Phoenix is getting interviewing Johnny Bryant is like, come on, New York. Like, that's what it is.
But Phoenix already got it. Phoenix already got their coach though.
Like, it's just all speculation.
They was like, man, we did all that. We can't get no Johnny Bryant.
Hey, but I hear y'all, Cino, but Phoenix got a coach already. Somebody.
Yeah, they picked him over Johnny Bryant.
Okay,
they picked the other college coach. The other Cavaliers.
His name or something. OTT or some shit.
Johnny Hyde.
Let me ask you, Dan. How long has Tibbs been there with the team?
5 years.
5 years.
5 years.
5 years.
And he signed a 3-year extension last year.
Yeah.
So I mean, because he did get into the conference championship this year, bro. I mean, last year they got beat, because of injuries, but
250 win seasons.
Yeah, man.
It don't make sense, man. Like, listen, I'm my fault, whoever up right now. I'm just saying, they talk about culture. I'm over to Mike Woodson. I fuck with Mike Woodson, and they fucked that up. I thought they was building some type of culture. That's why I said they fuck with Eric Spoelstra. Why couldn't Leon just fuck with Tibbs and stick with him? I don't like how they did him.
Because the players didn't want him either.
Basketball guys, bro. Hey, look, the Knicks will not. The Knicks will not get back.
Hold on, they were player meetings. James Dolan sat in all the player meetings. He sat right there. He didn't say nothing. They asked them questions. Everybody was asking the players questions about what they wanted and all that. And James Dolan just made that the common denominator. Yeah, it's Tibbs.
That's cool. Hey, look, the Knicks will not get back.
So it's like,
The basketball guys got a way of
and it
fixing
ain't just the players either. It's the
The
front
Knicks will
office
not
too.
be back in the next 30 years, bro.
And it's not
Man,
just
whoever said that.
players. It's the
The basketball guys not gonna buy that, bro.
Who your team?
My team?
Yeah.
My team is naturally the Lakers, man. But you know, I've been
okay.
protesting.
All right. Say less. Say less. Cino, you still fuck with him now, Cino? You still laughing? Okay, he like the Lakers. Cino, what you feel about that?
I hate the Lakers, man. I hate the Lakers. I despise them.
I've been protesting. I'm not. No,
I'm a Warrior fan.
Yeah. Cino up here clucking. Yeah, he said the Lakers.
I tell my LA brothers, I say I love LA, but I hate the Lakers. I hate them bastards.
You ain't gotta be apologetic to LA. Just say you
It's so many Knicks haters for no reason. It's god awful, man.
No, cause I got family out there, bro. I got family out there.
I gotta be
the Knicks hate on their own self, bro.
What the hell are you talking about?
You know why I don't like them.
Oh, we know, Cino. I'm talking about the person that said 30 years. Like,
No,
come on, man. The Knicks only had the Knicks team only had one, not even a full season playing. They even have a full season playing with each other. It's not right, man.
Right, but come on, saying though.
It's gonna be.
I love it. I love the cry. I love the tears.
Yeah, because you got to start all over again. You're gonna bring another coach in and start all over again.
But I'm not being mean. The Knicks are y'all kind of is the Dallas Cowboys of the basketball.
It's gonna be the Phil Jackson era again.
I love the tears. I love the tears of the Tibbs apologists. I love it. Let me drink your tears, Paul.
Yeah, LB want him out. LB think it's time to go.
It didn't make sense, man.
No, they did good. Get rid of the Tibbs.
Like, dog, because I'm not yelling at my TV ready to throw it out the window another year. I'm not doing this again, bro.
Yeah, y'all right. No, they right for getting rid of Tibbs. They did right. The Knicks did right.
Like, I don't give a damn.
But the Knicks will not get back, bro.
All the media want to be on.
No, they're coming back. I think they might be back. I think they might be back.
The Tibbs got the best out of them guys, bro. And
no, bro. I don't think so. Nah, bro. No.
Multiple times.
It ain't hate. I'm just saying what I see, man.
Tibbs is what you call a culture coach, but he is not a championship coach.
He's an assistant. He's there as an assistant coach.
Well, the Knicks is not a championship organization, so I don't. How does that match? The Knicks is not a championship organization, though.
We heard you, brother. We heard you, Lakers.
Like I said last night, Tibbs is Larry Brown 2.0. He makes the team high.
3 different times already.
He's John Harbaugh.
He's been 3 different times already.
That nigga ain't won shit, so don't even do that.
Nah, he's John Harbaugh. Yeah.
No, he's not John Harbaugh. John
You know what? That's the problem with a lot of Knicks fans, bro. Y'all not appreciative, bro. And y'all like to get rid of people. Y'all not appreciative, man. Y'all got.
I just said I didn't want him to go nowhere. I'm a Knicks supporter. I said that.
No, I'm talking about the other guys, bro.
Oh, okay. Absolutely.
It's a process, man. If you build a team, you build a championship team, man. Some playoff guys, bro. You know what I'm saying? You got to stick with them. Why do you think the Lakers are successful?
They gonna push him soon. When LeBron James leave, they gonna push him.
Every year y'all wanted a coach fired from the Lakers. So
the Lakers, they gonna win. The Lakers gonna win one.
Y'all be wilding.
No, but say the Lakers organization, they've been doing some bad dealings, man, on the last 10, 15 years. They've been doing some crazy ass moves, bro.
Tibbs been here for 5.
For real, though.
We gave the nigga 5. You give niggas 1.
LB, Cino trying to talk to you.
LB, I agree with you on one thing. The whole media, everybody was talking about firing Tibbs all season.
They should, though. They should. They got it.
It's like, is that the point? Are y'all being told to say this shit?
Once he actually got fired, everybody flipped the script.
Wow,
man.
I don't ever care what Stephen A. gotta say. Stephen A. don't even know the team. He be front.
Man, Stephen A.
We in the playoffs.
Stephen A. need to work on his boss's skills.
Hey, it was Udonis Haslam. It was Haslam. Haslam said you can't blame him. You got to look at the players.
Yep.
I know that. We looked at everything as a whole.
Yeah.
But the common denominator every year has been Thibodeau.
No, this team didn't have a full season playing with each other, and they still was like a game. They was like 10 or 15 possessions on defense away from being up 3-1. They just fucked it up. The pick and roll fucked them up.
but I respect
I'm
the
telling you
game.
3 years. I'm not just giving you one
He
game.
did not deserve to be fired the way he was by the New York Knicks.
This is clout
Led him
chasing,
to the
you know.
playoffs
Yeah,
for the
Jay
last
Rose,
5
you know he
years.
And
deserved
I
to get
saw that
fired.
shit. I just looked at it
They
like,
had
whatever.
50-win seasons.
Yeah.
They made it to the conference finals in the first time in decades. New York is in a frenzy.
That's why I said
Fans,
they won't get back. Not because they're
celebs,
not gonna get back because
everybody
the
enthusiastic
basketball
about the
guys not gonna
Knicks.
honor that, bro.
But
Niggas is not gonna get back to that,
Tibbs
bro.
don't
It take a
use
long
all
time
his
to
Yes,
get
they
back
may
guys.
to
go
there.
get
He
Mike
honored it. What are you
Malone. They
talking
dug
about?
a
Tibbs
blank
never
check
used
They
all
to
his
run a
actually
guys.
told
He
you
championship
what
don't
coach in
do.
happened.
Denver, and I get
Like,
that.
what are you talking about?
I
Oh,
seen
that's
I
how they
never
can work.
seen
They
this
can
But
work
clip
off of the
before. I
Tibbs
never
summertime.
seen
led
this
I
them
clip,
to
agree
the
with
but I
that.
playoffs
believe it.
for the
That's
He
last
shouldn't have
5
been
years.
fired.
A couple of
He
50-win
deserved to get
seasons
fired,
in
I
the
think.
first time in
Well,
forever.
go wherever Tibbs is
In the
going
first
then.
conference finals
Sayonara.
in
Shit.
decades. And for people who are saying he deserved to be fired,
Yeah,
here are
that's
some of
right.
the reasons.
Listen,
That he plays his players
You're not
too
about
many
to Derrick Rose
minutes.
my team. You shut the hell up.
As somebody that's averaged 40 minutes in the NBA and that has actually played seasons of 82 games, we now crying about a coach that plays his players heavy minutes. Also, do y'all realize while Jalen Brunson is actually in New York,
So
it ain't
what?
because of the city, it ain't because of the team colors, it ain't because of the owners, the fans. It's because Tibbs has a relationship with his father, Rick Brunson.
What is
Tibbs is the
Jaden
reason
Rose? What's
why
this?
Jalen Brunson is in New York.
Why are we
Therefore, the
bringing up
same
like
reason why
4-year-old
Mikal
takes?
Bridges
Listen to this nigga.
This nigga is
and Josh
copy and
Man,
Hart
pasting
don't
takes
put
we've
no.
already
Jay
heard 4
Rose
years
cool.
ago.
Put
So
some
this
stuff, Jay Rose there. I
idea
love
that,
Jay. He just said
Love Jay
wrong.
Rose.
Man,
He
I'm
said
not even.
wrong
Man, get
I
stuff
out of
right
haven't
here.
there.
respected
Jalen
Jalen Rose since he
Brunson and
apologized after
Derrick Rose
backing out
You
that
to
Knicks
cannot
the
series.
satisfy the
idea
Knicks
that
fans,
Get out
man.
of
And
here,
the team
bro.
winning, they hating on their own team, bro.
so this
Niggas was jinxing their
idea
own
that,
goddamn team when
oh
they were
my
winning and shit.
God, he
You
played
didn't have confidence in them, man.
Jalen
That's
I
not
Brunson
never
true,
liked
bro.
and
it to
Derrick
jump like
Rose
that
too
though.
You
many
heard niggas saying,
minutes,
"Oh
so
man, this is what Knicks
therefore he's
do.
a poor
If
coach,
if anybody can
or he
lose
challenges his players to
3-1,
play
it's the Knicks."
defense, or
They own
his
fans are
rotation
saying
We
that
didn't
shit.
isn't
lose 3-1. What are you talking
of
about?
one that
I'm just
has
saying. I'm just saying.
10 or
Throwing it
I'm
out there
11
just
like that.
players
saying
You
we
like
gotta
the
didn't
have
lose
some
Pacers or
3-1.
confidence in them.
OKC. You
It's
know
like,
why
what are
You
his
you
know.
talking
rotation
about? We
ain't
went
as
down
deep as
3-1.
those
well,
guys?
You
wait.
said
Listen
what?
to
Because
what
his
he's
bench ain't
saying.
as
See, this is why y'all don't be knowing what's going on because y'all ain't listening.
I already heard the shit, nigga.
I'm listening.
Nobody,
I ain't never hear it.
Don't
I'm
nobody
listening.
hear
Like,
you.
Yeah, I
nigga,
haven't
what are
heard.
you
I haven't
talking
heard.
about?
I'm finna mute up.
everybody
I haven't heard.
ain't
This
heard
shit
it.
ain't even
Feel
new. This
me?
shit is yesterday.
Well, he didn't
Jalen
hear it.
Brunson and Derrick Rose too many minutes, so therefore he's a poor coach, or he challenges his players to play defense, or his rotation isn't of one that has 10 or 11 players like the Pacers or OKC. You know why his rotation ain't as deep as those guys? Because his bench ain't as good. So New York,
No,
this
because he don't
idea
play
that y'all
no
are just
guys.
gonna fire him this year and then win it next year, not gonna be able to do it.
Jalen, I want to know why you asked
That's
Ja
what I said.
Morant who's better was it. That's what I
Now
want to know.
he made a lot of points. He made a lot of points that Jersey ain't saying.
Before you go, see though,
Static
Well,
again,
that's
Trey. You
because
I
static.
can't hear. I can't hear Cino. It's static. I can't hear him.
Jersey is a Thibodeau simp. That's why.
I couldn't hear. My fault. I can't hear. I can't hear.
That's why, because Jersey is a Thibodeau simp, just like that other guy that hasn't been around lately. It's like,
Go ahead, Cino. Say what you
I'm
were
not a
saying,
Thibodeau
Cino.
simp.
I was saying though, he did make some points about why Tibbs should still be there.
Boy, all he did was just copy and paste takes that we heard for 4 years. See, like I've heard all this shit already. He
No,
ain't
but
saying
he's
nothing that I
saying,
haven't heard already.
but he's saying though, it's more your personnel than it is just him. It's not just Tibbs. If the players on the floor aren't doing what they're supposed to be doing, and your captain is Jalen
And
Brunson,
it
and you
already
get
Whoa,
out
whoa.
been explained
and you
why
Cino.
get
they were blowing the
outplayed by
signs because
Nembhard.
Tibbs wasn't telling them what to do except stand there and fold his arms. Since you want to play niggas, let's play Jeff Teague then. Since you want to play niggas, you want to play niggas that go in your favor. So let's play Jeff Teague, which has been very recent.
Man, Jeff Teague is an
Let's
excuse
play
maker.
that. Nah. Let's
Jeff
play
Teague
that.
is an excuse maker. I like Teague, but he's an excuse maker. Everything is him as an excuse.
No, I don't want to hear that shit. Let's play Jeff Teague.
Nah, Cino, you be right, but just take it easy on Brunson. But you right though a little bit. You right.
Trey, the static. Yeah, come back in out.
Because he was my assistant when the champion. Let me tell you about Tibbs. Tibbs is, let me tell you, he's an assistant. He's not a great head coach. And I can tell you that from Jump Street. I had him on my staff when we won the championship. We won in spite of Doc Rivers and Tibbs. Tibbs and Doc Rivers cost us the championship because he ran us into the ground, and we had a bench. He ran us into the ground. His rotations are trash, but it's also Leon Rose's fault too with this bench. He did not build a good bench. He did not help Tibbs out as well because Tibbs does play his bench if he trusts them, but
I can rebuttal that though.
No. He did not build the team.
No. I can rebuttal that because you want to know why? Leon gave Thibodeau every player that he wanted for that bench.
Well,
Thibodeau asked for all these plays. He just didn't play.
That, but this is Leon Rose's fault. You're the GM.
So I can't blame Leon for giving him what he wants.
No, it is his fault because you're allowing a coach to pick the players. No, you're the GM. You pick the players. That's your fault. So you allow
We'll
that
fix that problem in July. That's why I'm not even tripping.
Well, no,
that's why I'm really not even tripping.
You can't.
Hey, Christian.
Y'all not even tripping.
Hey, Christian, don't forget what Bill Parcells was talking about shopping for the groceries. You got to let him shop for the groceries too, man. Parcells talked about that.
Leon Rose is just as guilty as Tibbs because he co-signed
Leon Rose
these
gave
niggas on
him
the
trust.
team.
It is what it is.
Listen, man, we can all say that. Everybody be stuck in their ways, man. The older you get, the more stuck in the ways you are. We know Tibbs is stuck in his ways. We know Tibbs is stuck in his ways, but he still it don't dismiss that he's not a good coach, and don't dismiss that the Knicks dropped the ball on defense. They didn't do what they were supposed to do, man. You can't make players hustle and recover and hedge and get back. You can't do that.
You chose them.
And now they're trying to say that now they're trying to say that
Trey.
Now they're trying to say there's like the hold on. They're trying to say like all the club they went out last night, right? I think
I'm sorry, dog.
Right?
Because I'm really
went out like 2 nights ago, right? So, no, it's not. Like, nigga, go out. I don't care. Like, relax.
A bad look.
Go out, relax, get some sparkles.
That's
get
a bad
Don
look.
Julio,
It's only a bad look because Tibbs got fired. You shouldn't be.
Well, that nigga
not be in the limelight right now.
Get your Don Julio.
Hey, you using the air fryer, man? What you frying? French fries?
That's NBT washing dishes.
You got the air fryer and shit, man.
Miami.
You got chicken wings going in the background.
Yeah. No, I'm cooking some little bit of chicken wings, some garlic chicken.
Did I tell you? I already know, nigga. I got air fryer, nigga. I know. Shit.
Hey, with some fries on that. Shoot.
You better believe
it. He made a lot of mistakes. This shit is his fault too.
The only reason people from the outside look at it like, see, they celebrate because I'm like, no, they just went out, bro. Because that was the night before he got fired.
Look, it ain't about.
Look at that. Y'all done put Outlaw out, man. Outlaw scared to come back in the past.
It is I'll be out there drinking.
Outlaw is done.
Matter of fact,
Outlaw food, man.
Matter of fact, Christian, I'm gonna add on to it. The only reason what made it a bad look is I heard they were in Chelsea. Y'all should have been installers and did it. It would have been a better look. That's the only hell I'm giving y'all. Okay.
Hey, a lot of people trust Leon Rose. A lot of people trust Leon Rose, so we'll see.
Hey, so let me ask y'all then. The Knicks fan.
Trey, you talking about Trey?
What is the projection for the Knicks next season? What is our projection
Well,
for
we'll
the Knicks?
see in 2 weeks.
Yeah, we'll see, man. I mean, it's hard to say, man.
Can we get through the finals first? It's like the season
Yeah,
ain't over yet. We'll see.
still shocked. I'm still shocked they got rid of Tibbs. I ain't gonna lie.
I ain't shocked at all. Matter of
My
fact,
mind is still spinning.
I've been in pure bliss, bro.
I'm surprised. I didn't think they would do that.
Because I proved my point to you since the Celtics series, Jersey. But you want me to just cheer for my team? No, absolutely not. I'm not one of those. No, I'm not a drone. Like, no.
So you would just rather a random coach just come on in?
No. Well, Johnny Bryan ain't random. He random to y'all, but he ain't random to me.
What? Because he Mitchell Robinson, buddy? You want?
Oh my God.
So
is you serious?
If he's Mitchell Robinson's guy, it is what it is. But Johnny Bryan's been around the league.
Robinson's best friend, my coach. I mean, like, you want him in there? What are you gonna do, Coach Mitch, to do?
One, I didn't even know all that, and two, who gives a fuck? It's like, dog. So,
but friend and coach gotta have some type of separation, though.
Johnny Bryan, hold on. Johnny Bryan's guy is Donovan Mitchell, by the way. So you can shut that shit up. So what are you talking about? Like, that's all I'm saying. He's been around the league. He's been on different teams and assistant coach.
That's fine, but if he's his good friend, you gotta separate coach from friend.
I told you, I've been sent. It's time, bro. No, I've been sent. Well, Michael Malone's dead. Stephon Bondi already declined that 2 days ago. Like, that shit is no.
Why y'all don't get Michael Malone?
Michael Malone is nothing but a Tim with the offensive side.
No, you need to stay with Dallas.
Jason Kidd signed a contract though. He signed.
No. Jason Kidd, that came out today. Well, yesterday too.
He signed.
No, well, you could trade for Jason Kidd. Like, that's all.
Oh, y'all bringing the Bay Area dude? I might support him. Bay Area cat,
Kidd, apparently, because you already know that nigga mad as hell with Nick, whatever his name. Who the GM again for the Mavericks and shit? Nico, whatever. Like, that nigga
Nico Smith.
Yeah, he been pissed off.
Nico Harrison. Yeah.
You said Jason Kidd, man. He was mad with the Luka trade.
Hell yeah. Did you not see his face? That nigga turned red.
Hey, first of all, what's up, fellas?
Nah, he turned pink.
Peace.
What's up, fellas? First of all, hey, Trey, man, just come in back in football season, bro. We'll understand you then, bro. This come back football season, bro. Just fucking dial up at the internet, man. Just leave, bro. Damn, man. We sick of that stat. We sick of this computer love, auto-tune ass motherfucker.
This nigga said computer love. Cino won't take him off. Cino like the stats.
Secondly,
like, can we just put like all the super chats together and just get Trey a new phone? This is nasty.
Man, bro,
do donation, Cino.
No, bro.
Trey getting roasted and shit.
No, bro. These Obama phones. We not getting a new phone. You better go in the corner and get more Obama.
Hey, Trey got a team now. Y'all can't say that. He the Portland Trailblazers.
Nigga sound like R2D2.
For real, bro.
Sound like when Chris Jericho come out.
Oh man, just come back football season, bro. Your phone probably works back.
Nigga sound like Johnny Five.
First of all, bro, his phone started messing up when he said his phone started messing up. Johnny Five.
Oh wow.
It's a lot.
I was gonna say J5 for Blankman.
Bro, his phone started messing up as soon as he said the Knicks versus the Knicks and the Lakers was the upset. His phone started messing up. His phone didn't even believe him, bro. His phone didn't even believe him, bro.
Oh man.
Secondly.
You mean thirdly.
Secondly. Jersey, did you really say that? Did you really say Tim, bro?
I'm not going through it again, man. I already said my piece, man. It is what it is. I just don't like that.
Finals appearances? I'm asking you, how many finals appearances?
I just said this team didn't play a full season together, man. Do I gotta keep saying?
Okay, you're right. How many finals appearances did he make with Timberwolves?
Should still be the coach. Then Kidd's being
0, if I'm not mistaken.
It don't matter.
How many finals appearances did he make with the Chicago?
We know the Timberwolves was on a decline. He was trying to bring the
how many finals
back.
appearances did he make with the Chicago Bulls?
What are you talking about? They got.
How many
got
finals
about 9
appearances did he
games.
make with the Chicago Bulls jersey, yeah?
Just in case you haven't known, the rumor right now has been Cat and Mikal Bridges are the facto fact is why he's out. Just in case you didn't know that.
Hey,
So
wait,
Cat need to work on his pick and roll. The whole New York Knicks need to work on pick and roll.
So
Cat then got
I'm gonna
Till
say it
fired
again.
twice in 6
They
years.
will not be
That's the
back
rumor.
in the
I'm
next
not-
I guess
30
so.
years. I'm gonna say it again, bro.
That's breaking news to me.
That's what the rumor is.
Now I'm scared to come up when I
Time
was
mark
just
this,
on
man.
here
listen.
yesterday.
So
Come on,
wait. You
man.
let dudes who got here, who been here for only a
That's the
season,
narrative.
decide whether your coach who's been here for 5 years, they making the decision.
I said take that
Hey,
with a grain of
that's why I
salt. I'm
said,
not
dog.
saying that's facto. I never said that. I
That's why I
just said
said they
that's
will
what the
not be
rumor
back.
was. That's all I'm saying.
It's gonna be another 30 years before they be back, bro.
I mean, they the Jets of the NBA, so it don't matter.
Lakers fan, that's not true, man. That's not
Man,
true.
No, I'm saying it because of how they
hold on real
move,
quick.
bro.
Why
The man got
would
y'all
they
to the
take?
finals, bro. Who gonna push y'all to get back there, bro? Cat, that nigga lazy. A lot of them big ass niggas lazy, bro. They need somebody to put a foot in their ass, man. Them niggas be lazy out on that court, bro.
You asked
They
me
need
the
a nigga to
question.
put a
I
foot in
answered
their
it.
ass, man, and play ball. That's what
No,
it is.
listen.
They like to be
I
out there
will
and just be
only
comfortable
trade
and
Carl
cushy.
Anthony Towns for Giannis Antetokounmpo. That's the
Bro,
only
you're gonna have to
person I
give
would
up
trade
way
him
more
for.
than that, bro.
Yeah, I
You're
don't
gonna
know.
have to give up way more
That's
than
the
that.
only person I would trade him
I said
away for.
Mikal Bridges and Cat.
I'm not trading
That
him
ain't
away
enough,
for
bro. For
KD.
no Giannis, bro. That's not enough, Jersey game.
And it
Take
might
a whole
not
bunch of
happen.
draft picks.
Listen, all we got to do is utilize our bench and
Bro, don't
work on
nobody
the
want
bench.
them
That's it.
people, bro. It'd be different if they
No,
wanted them. They don't want them.
people will
Phoenix
want
wants
Cat.
Cat. But I don't want.
But he included Mikal
I don't
Bridges.
want
Nobody want
KD
that,
for
bro.
real.
Mikal
I
Bridges,
love
I mean,
KD, but I
he's
don't
a
want
good
KD.
role player.
I don't want KD just because he's older now.
But I'm not.
Nah, KD ain't
I'm
here. We're not
I'm
talking
still
about
on the
KD.
fence of trying to pay this man Mikal Bridges
Well, we'll
158
But
figure that
million.
out in
even if y'all
July.
get KD, that still be too much work,
I
bro.
don't
Y'all,
know
I mean,
about that.
We'll figure
I'm
that
gonna
I
be
don't
out
know,
in
man.
honest.
He
July
is
because his
37
extension
years
comes up
old,
in
man.
July.
Yeah, he's gonna be 37 this year. That's why I'm not trying to.
He finna
No,
That's
be
he's
why
gonna be
we
That's why I
37
said
this year. He's turning 37 this
because
year.
if
Shin
KD needs to try to go
put
to
it out there
Minnesota
today.
somewhere, bro.
I
If we
just
go,
don't want
to
to.
get
I'm
them over
not
the hump,
trading
bro.
Cat for KD.
Shin
Not
Yeah,
put
KD
it
now.
need to
out
go
there
to you
No,
to get over
yesterday.
the
I
hump.
was
I don't
like,
think that's
I
a
And they
good
ain't
not
move.
mad.
trading Giannis for Carl.
That's the only person I would trade him for.
Jalen Brunson is y'all point guard, y'all leader
Yeah.
of the team. So you got to remember, whoever y'all bringing in,
We
now
know
y'all
this.
bringing in them
We
in
know
to
this,
be
bro.
the 1 or 2.
We know this,
Who
bro.
Yep.
gonna be the 2?
Right.
That's why I
Listen,
already said this.
I
hypothetically,
mean,
if
Leon
listen.
Giannis
Rose will
came,
fix that in July.
hypothetically and played with Brunson already know the
Remember,
deal.
Yeah,
But
remember trading. Remember
it's a,
trading comes first before free agency. Trading opens up, what, 2 weeks from now?
yes, 2 weeks from
Free
now.
agency ain't till
see,
July 1st.
Exactly. And
hey,
then
Exactly.
the
Like,
trading
what you want
market
me
is
to
going to be
do?
a lot
Hold
bigger
my
than
hand,
the free
sit
agency
on my
because of
hey,
the
ass?
look, the Knicks is
No.
in the same
the
position the
salary
Celtics was in, bro.
goes
Right?
up next season, not this season. So
Hey, watch this though. Watch this. The Knicks is in the same position that the Celtics was in when Isaiah Thomas was on there, bro.
We know. We
No.
saw
I
that
mean, come on,
talking
bro.
point all on social media all
Yeah,
day
but so
today.
what?
We ain't
So they
seen
need to
nothing.
improve it. Y'all hard headed,
No.
all
man.
we got to do is improve our
Damn,
For
bench, and
2
I have a
years,
coach that will
bro.
bro,
utilize the
stop
bench
it,
as well
man.
too.
So what
That's
position are the Lakers in?
I don't
Yep,
even know.
this is that
Well, while y'all
They
talking, Giannis might go to the
they
Lakers while y'all talking, bro.
Man,
Man,
While
get
y'all
the
Giannis ain't
fuck
talking,
going to
out
no
of here,
Lakers.
man.
Giannis
Giannis
ain't
the
going to
Lakers.
Lakers.
Giannis ain't
Oh,
going to
hold
the
on. Listen to what I'm
Lakers.
saying, bro. I'm
He's
No,
saying
we
not
ain't
going
gotta
to the
Lakers
listen to
ain't
this.
going to
Lakers.
get him.
No, we ain't gotta listen to this.
the
We ain't
Lakers,
finna listen
the
to
I
this
don't know
Lakers
why.
and the
nonsense.
Celtics are the biggest, are the
I don't know
This
biggest
is
why I
teams
keep
in the
nonsense,
NBA.
bro.
hearing.
This shit
They
don't
I
not
don't know
change.
coming
why
to
I
Biggest
keep
y'all,
teams
They
to
hearing
bro.
on
win
the
play hard
championships.
every
Raptors.
Knicks.
year.
Come
They
on,
don't
man.
stop.
I'm not.
Why
I'm
do
not saying it from a biased
LB?
thing.
Why
I'm
they
saying
keep
it from a
saying
real
Giannis and
logical thing,
KD to
bro.
the
Well, you're
Bro, he's
not
Raptors?
not
getting
coming
Giannis.
to
You don't
y'all,
have the
man.
money.
I'm not saying. I'm not saying it because I want them. I'm saying it because this is the move the
You don't
Lakers
have the
make.
money.
They're
Regardless,
the
do you
biggest
want to be
You
there or
definitely
organization
no?
don't
in
have
the
the
NBA,
money.
bro.
Y'all don't even have the salary cap for that.
They the
Bro, y'all
biggest
don't even have a
organization.
salary cap for
The
that.
Celtics is one of the biggest
And
NBA
on top of that, the new
CBA, you
They're gonna
have
go get the players to win chips,
match.
bro. The
Hold
niggas
We're
on,
not
gonna
talking
win
about getting
chips.
no
but
Giannis,
check
bro.
it out.
They're
Check it
not
out. The
going to get
only
niggas to win chips,
but
bro.
hold on.
Y'all gonna just have to be happy
The
with that,
only
dog.
way that would happen, you would have to trade Luca to
They would get that nigga up
Milwaukee.
out of there. You think the Lakers would get him?
Bro, that's your future, man. Stop
They
that,
would
bro.
get him up
Stop
out
that,
of
man.
there.
Stop it.
Bro, Luka and
You have to
Bron is y'all
match.
future,
You
man.
have to
Stop
match
it,
the
bro. Stop
salary
it, bro.
cap this time around. Like
He is not trading
that's
Luka Doncic.
Y'all
Bro,
not
this
trading
man is
Luka
not trading no
Doncic.
Luka Doncic,
Hey,
man.
what?
Stop
They
it,
getting him
man.
up out
Come
of it.
on with this
Luka ain't getting him
delusion.
up out of it.
who
They gonna
said
get him
get
up
him
Come
out
on
of
out.
with
it.
this
Trading
delusion,
Luka
man.
for the
Get him out of there.
playoffs.
I'm
Stop
saying
it.
get him out of there. Get him and LeBron James. Get him out of
This is
there.
ridiculous.
Let's
I
Get
don't
him
let's
blame
out
you
of
on
let's
that.
trade
there.
for
I
You
would
that
do that
spent
Spo.
same
five
thing.
Oh
Yeah,
draft,
man. They should have been gone 4 years
my
ago.
God.
but you spent 5 draft picks to get Bridges. So that's
Oh man, we
already what
back on one.
Yeah, that'll be,
Them
bro. If
five
y'all
draft
trade
picks
that, boy,
that
Listen,
that'll be
if
one
we
of the
if
greatest
if we
trades.
They
could
don't
get
want to lose to
Giannis,
Karceno,
that will
man. These
all be
niggas
That
go
would be
cool.
the
ahead.
worst trade in NBA history. Go down, bro. If
Yeah,
y'all
go
Nah,
trade
ahead.
but
them.
my thing is we had to pay a tax though. You know what I'm saying? So that's the reason why.
we know it's
Bro,
Brooklyn. So what? We got them
y'all
draft
It's,
picks wasn't gonna
overpaid
do
for
shit anyway.
OG.
Whatever.
You overpaid for OG, and you
Those
over
two
if we
draft
didn't pay
picks cost
It's
OG,
us.
bad
he would have
management,
went
bro.
to Philly.
That's all I'm saying.
He
Hey,
would
who
have went
would
to
you rather
Philly.
have,
They would have never
OG
got Paul
or
George.
PG?
Yeah, I mean, you got to think about it.
And if that
You
let's say if that
overpaid.
happened. All right, so check this out.
You
Let's break it
he
down.
sacrifice.
wouldn't have
Hold
done
on, hold on,
nothing
hold
with
on,
the
hold
Hold
on.
on,
76ers
hold on,
Hold
hold
on,
anyway,
on.
real quick.
honestly.
Let's break
But you,
this down though. If we would have never paid OG, we just traded away RJ Barrett and quickly. And we gave away some picks for that as well too. So if we didn't pay OG, then we would have been screwed. And if he would have went to Philly, who knows how they would have been? And say a
Should
B
have
never
been the
got
same
injured.
yeah,
thing.
No,
but listen,
let's say a
Nah.
B never gets
We
injured,
don't know
Could have
that.
had
and
a
that
lot
team
more
would have
talent,
been.
Whatever.
you
and you
kind of
could have had a way more better players. You could have got Quentin Grimes
Well,
back.
I like
You
OG.
could have did a lot
If you
more.
bring
Quentin
up Quentin
Grimes don't want
Grimes
to
to
play
me
with Tibbs
one
at the
more
time,
time,
bro.
you
He
bring
didn't
up
want to
Quentin
play.
Grimes to me one more
Quentin
you
time.
Grimes.
Why
You
Quentin
didn't even
did
Grimes
you
is
utilize
trade him,
Quentin.
not.
nigga?
Tibbs didn't even know how
Why
to
did you trade
utilize
him?
Quentin Grimes.
He
Quentin
didn't.
Grimes is not a. It
You
should
traded the
not have
nigga
got
He's
that
too. The nigga
contract.
was
I'm
on your
sorry.
team
I don't
too.
buy
Whoa,
that.
whoa, whoa, whoa.
Quentin
Grimes is
Grimes is.
And I
Grimes is
like
that
Quentin
nigga.
Grimes, but we're not
He
doing
just
it
no
don't
now.
get
Grimes is
along with
Man,
nice.
Tibbs like
Grimes is
like
not that
Stockton.
nigga, bro. Knock it off.
Quentin
Knock
And
it
I
Grimes
off,
like
is
No,
man.
Quentin
not
Grimes
a.
Grimes.
is nice, but he's a role player.
He's a
Exactly.
role
He's a
player.
role player, bro.
He's a
He is
role
not
Nigga
player.
deserving
always
of a
want to
$100
talk
million
about us. He was on your
contract.
bum ass team too. What are you talking
Okay, well,
about?
hold on. Let me ask y'all then. How many stars? Hold on. Let me
Quentin
ask y'all
Grimes
real
never
quick.
played for
How many
us.
stars
Yes,
does the
sir.
Knicks
Break it
need?
down.
How many stars does the Knicks need for them to be successful? Talk to me.
The
No,
Knicks
we
is
need to
fine,
improve our
man.
bench. We need
The
to
Knicks
Okay,
improve
is
our
well,
bench.
fine
okay, here.
It's not
actually.
even that. We just need to improve the
Whose
Hey,
bench,
bench?
and we
they
just need to
said
get
how
a
many
head
How
coach that will
far?
stars?
I don't
utilize the
I'm
think the
telling
bench.
you, they
Lakers
the
can
Lakers
really
Or
of the
bring
supply
East
or
how
Coast.
many
They the
stars.
We
Lakers of
gotta
the
we
East
gotta
Coast.
we
I
gotta
don't know
get an
about that.
offensive minded coach that has defensive
Hold
minded
up,
as well
Outlaw.
too.
Outlaw, wait a minute. Outlaw, wait a minute. I don't think the Lakers fans should be talking about
He
how many
shouldn't be talking. He should
superstars
be sitting his
we
ass there
need
quiet, not saying
to
I'm
get
shit.
to
talking
the
about a lot. I'm talking about
finals.
logic, bro. I'm not biased, bro. I like the Lakers. I think
Oh
you asked what team
man.
I like. I like the Lakers, but I'm not biased. I like basketball, so I like to
So how
watch
many
basketball.
starters do the Lakers need?
Yeah, I'm trying to
Lakers,
tell
Hmm.
you.
Lakers. Once again, I'm gonna say it again. The
Four of
Lakers
them.
and the Boston Celtics are the NBA's royalty. They're going to go get the players they need. What about the
Bro,
Knicks?
you need four starters, bro. You
Who?
need four.
The Lakers always want to got the big. They got money. They always want to got the guys.
They
Yeah, the
don't
I
Lakers
always.
mean,
always had
James,
the
Ugly.
guys. Like,
James
let's,
Worthy,
you know,
Clearly, you don't know your
Magic. They
depth of
always
the
want to got
players,
these
bro.
guys,
Man,
bro.
nah.
Kobe,
the
Shaq.
league, the
They
NBA
always
has
want to
money.
got these
Luca.
guys.
And they
Depth
I
still
wise,
got
already
you
know
Austin
can't
that.
even
Reeves.
look
You're
out
right
there.
about
Next,
The
that.
NBA
They
the
Like
has
I
still got
money.
said,
Austin
that
Reeves.
Luca trade
The
was
Knicks need
Son,
to
criminal.
go
but
sit
clearly
down.
you
What the
don't
Knicks
got
need
the
to do
top
is
like that.
The
they need
NBA
to go
has
sit
talent
down
on
and
both
study the
ends.
goddamn Lakers goddamn fucking
Now
goddamn
they don't
strategy.
need
Clearly,
Bro,
you
that.
Goddamn.
what
didn't know
what
that
Why
They
would
trade
we
not
up
do
worried
your
about
that?
picks
championship,
your
nigga.
picks for
y'all.
That's all I'm
What are
saying.
you
stars?
talking about? Like,
You said what?
What, give up everything for a star? That's what what because that's what y'all do.
Bro, they got money. They made a stupid mistake
Well, they
this
don't
year.
have no money
I
now.
agree. They was doing some crazy
They ain't
shit.
got no money
I think
now.
they
You
should have
already
kept
know
their
that
They got no
Luka
money
trade
now.
They should have
was
built around
a
the team.
criminal. That was criminal.
Bro, Luka is your
You already
future, so
know
you might as well
Dallas
get
was
used to Luka,
promised the
bro.
first pick in the draft.
Y'all might as
They
well
only had
get
a
used to Luka.
2% chance of getting that number 1 pick, and they
No,
got
I
All
it.
don't
these
like
stupid ass
Luka.
Lakers fans
But I'm
talk
saying
about
though,
that they need to trade Luka. That's your future. You might as well
But
let
you
that
still
man
got a
trade Luka.
problem
that
with
ain't my
Luka because
future,
he
nigga.
don't
That's
play no
not,
defense. He doesn't
look
even
here.
try on defense.
That's why
Trust
I
me,
said they
they're
need to get
gonna
rid of
win in
this
the
nigga though,
next
bro.
2 years.
They need to
When
get rid of him.
LeBron leaves, they gonna
They
win.
got two
Trust
niggas
me.
on the team, bro, that's ball dominant, bro. That's why them niggas lost. They got two niggas on the team ball dominant. Luka is 25 years
That's
old.
facts.
This
No,
some
and then
bitch
they
can't
got
play
an
defense.
overrated ass Austin Reeves who ain't shit but a regular season defense.
They don't get rid of him.
Yeah, they need to do some.
They are getting rid of
They
him
need to
because
do
they're
some
not paying him.
some really rebuilding over there at the
But they
Lakers. I'm gonna
just
be
Austin
honest
paid
with
Reeves
you.
him.
ain't. They're not paying Austin Reeves, so he's about to be out of
They
there.
need to do some rebuilding. Somebody gonna go
Yeah,
Well,
get
they got
Austin Reeves.
Brunning,
And he
so
gonna
they
go.
good. Y'all got
Listen,
Brunning.
they
Y'all
already
y'all
look.
good.
paid
Y'all got
Austin
Brunning. Y'all
Reeves.
good.
Hey,
They
Yeah,
look.
already
Austin Reeves
paid Austin
contract
Somebody gonna
finna
get
be
Reeves.
up
Austin
though.
Reeves. He gonna go to a team. He gonna win the shit with them
But
motherfuckers.
they
Just like
And
already
what
everybody else
Brunning
that
paid.
gonna
they
They
got
start for
deals
y'all?
with,
already.
bro.
Y'all got Bronny. Y'all good. Y'all good,
They
bro. Y'all got.
already
Oh
paid
yeah, you
off
know
Man,
that.
look here. I'm not a fan like that, nigga. I'm a real Lakers fan. I'm not this
Yeah,
cardboard ass shit that they be
you
Oh
doing,
seem
bro.
like
yeah,
you're a
in
real Lakers
Park,
They
fan.
be
He
on
ain't
that
no
in
fan
Park.
cardboard
Do
about
shit.
it.
you
I'm not on
know
that cardboard shit, bro.
Do you know that
But
they
this is not
reported
all
that
that
the
they. This
other
is not
day?
all
Well,
that
if
they
he's
wear.
a
They
real
got to go
Lakers
get
fan,
the
he
big
might
name
well get
guys
used
though.
to.
Hey
He
Parks,
might well
hey
get used
Parks.
to
Do you
Luca
know?
being now.
Hey Parks, do you know the
Yeah,
other day
that's
they
their
reported
star.
that Bronny's gonna be part of the starting
I don't
roster
know,
next
man.
season?
Who are they gonna get to build around Luka though?
They
They
said
gonna have
that
to get
Bronny's
another
gonna
big
be the
name guy.
starting, like a
Just
They got to
like
get
the
starting
rid of
point
Luka.
Dallas
guard.
team.
They
Get
are.
defenders and shoot. Defenders and 3-point shooter.
But I'm saying,
That's
who
it.
they gonna get to build around Luka though? They're gonna have to get a big man for sure.
They need a
That's
big.
what they need.
They're
That's
gonna have to
that's
get a
Yeah.
why
big
y'all
man.
lost for real.
We can't worry about
like
LeBron. LeBron is not going to be there unless he's trying to play till he's
LeBron is
45.
going to be
What the fuck
there.
is
He's
wrong with
not
him?
going anywhere.
LeBron
Nah,
is going to be there,
but
bro.
He's going to
LeBron's
be
going to be
there.
there till
he'll
he
be there.
retire, bro.
And that's the
You see how
problem. And
these pipe dreams you
that's the
keep on
Lakers'
coming up
problem.
with?
Do not fall for that LeBron is
And that's the
retiring
Lakers' problem.
bullshit
They're
this
gonna try
year.
to force his way.
No,
Watch
it
this.
ain't the Lakers'
Look,
problem. You just don't contradict yourself, man. You said
no. I
Lakers
said
about money. You said Lakers about
right.
money, so they know
But
LeBron
I said
still bringing in the coins.
that's why I said I'm not biased. I can speak about the team honestly about it. Y'all don't want to be honest about
No,
I
Luka,
you
know, but
don't.
you
You've
niggas.
been
saying they
asking me
about
Bro, you
questions.
ain't
I've
money.
been
being honest.
answering
Somebody
for
they
you.
need to trade Luca. They gonna need to
You
trade.
ain't been
The
asking
garbage. They
questions
don't
and
know
you
how to
come with
pick
some
players.
bullshit.
They get rid of niggas too early. They don't know how to build a damn team.
Now
Well,
that's
we know how to
facts.
build a team. Our team is fine. All we got to do is add pieces. You, the one
You said
asking
we
us all
fine.
these
Okay.
fucking
All
questions.
right.
That's
Okay,
on
so who
That's
did
what
he
you.
I'm
down
saying. The
then?
Knicks
If
is
you had no
fine.
You
idea,
talking about getting
if
Giannis.
you say you like
Giannis is
your
not going to
you
fit
No,
with
want
no
to
no,
damn
no,
have a
no.
kid,
Cena
Jalen
brought
Brown.
that up
you
about
could ask me
Giannis. I
that.
said they don't have to get nobody else
Yeah.
really. They just got to work on their D and work
If
Well,
they
on pick and
want to
well,
run
hold
it
roll.
on.
back, they could if they wanted
Jersey,
to.
Casino's defense, the media's been doing that all season about
I know, but the question came up
Yeah, a
because
lot of
Cena
people are
asked me a
social media have been
question.
doing it.
I
Yeah.
never
I mean,
said
that
nothing
ain't
about getting rid
news.
of nobody. I said hypothetically, if you're trying to get rid of Cat, which I don't want them to, you could trade him for
I'm
Giannis.
going off of
That's
what
all I said.
Leon has been
Nigga,
saying.
you should get a ball cat.
I've been going
It's
off
plenty
of
of niggas you can
hold on,
get
hold on.
that's better.
Christian, I'm not going off of my opinion or nothing. I'm going off what's been reported. Leon said, and also Tiz before he got fired said that shit will be changing in the summer. Whatever that's supposed to mean, that's just what it is. It don't matter
Damn,
what I say. Like I'm
that's
not
Hold on.
moving
fine.
my team.
I
Whoever
would
keep
get off
talking,
of
that's fine.
Cat and
LB,
Miles Bridges, bro. I would
I
get
hear
up off
y'all.
them too.
I hear y'all. But whoever say I need to get rid of Cat, if 24 and 12 is a problem, then I
Bro, he was
love that
giving up
problem.
24 and 12.
No. I told you that. I
He
told
averaged
LB. Hold
24
up.
Hey, he
and
was
12
giving that shit up when he's
rebounds.
in
And he was
Minnesota.
giving up
Shit.
24.
Hold up.
He was giving
I
that up.
told LB the player that y'all needed to get, and he would have been a
Damn.
much better fit, and that was Lauri Marketing. He was a
I don't
much
like
better
Lauri
fit.
marketing.
I know you don't like him, but he's better defensively and offensively than Karl Anthony
I don't
Towns, and
like
that's
Lauri
straight
marketing.
facts.
So,
And
so
I'm
Lauri
not gonna sit
marketing,
there
it
what is
and
don't
the
be
Knicks'
tell
lying
you.
though,
identity? I
right?
don't know where you went with their identity. I know what is their identity though. So
No,
what
no,
is it?
I
no.
That's what I'm
just
There
asking.
was
said
one
this
play.
What is
team
their
didn't
identity
really
moving
play.
forward though?
They
No,
haven't even played a
Christian.
Yeah.
full season
No,
together.
Christian. There was one
I
player I
agree. We
said
can say
was
that for Minnesota too. There's a lot of
hold
teams
on,
that full play.
Christian.
You're right.
Christian.
Nah, OKC played for a while.
I'm
Indiana played
telling
for
I
a
you,
said
while.
Minnesota.
Kelly
I
Celtics.
said
Olynyk and
Minnesota. I
Lauri
said
Hold
Marketing,
on,
Minnesota.
y'all should have
Christian.
gotten, bro. Those two
Christian. This is
players.
who I wanted. If there was anybody who I wanted from Utah, but I know how Danny Ainge is, and that was Walker Kessler.
You can get him, but
No,
the
no,
way that
I'm
you
not doing the Danny Ainge bullshit with
no.
him,
Let
bro.
me tell you how you would have gotten him.
Danny Ainge told me some bull. He said 2 first round picks. I
No.
said nah.
I
F
know how
out of here,
Danny
bro.
Ainge operates. Let me tell you how you could have got him. You
Yeah,
could
that
have
age
got
don't give a fuck, bro.
no. Let me tell you how you get around Danny Ainge. See, you could have got him with. You could have got Walter Kessler, and you could have got Lauri Marketing as well. You could have got both of them, but y'all didn't want to give up the picks, and you should have just gave up the picks because you're not gonna do nothing with them anyway. Because you traded him anyway for Mikal Bridges. And Bridges, I would have got those two niggas over Bridges. I'm just being real with you.
The only credit I would give Bridges, right? The only credit I would don't get Bridges. If it wasn't for Bridges being on this team, God knows what would have happened second round. That's all. That's the only thing
No,
I'm gonna
not
give him because
necessarily.
throughout
No,
the
but
whole year,
but
it's
that's
like,
not true because you would have had different guys on the team
There you
but we
go.
that
don't know
stepped
that.
up.
Like
No, I do
that
know
was a
that
tight
because
scenario.
It's
I want
about
to tell you
chemistry, bro. If
something.
you don't got
No, no,
chemistry,
no.
bro,
I want to
you
tell you
just ain't gonna
something
it ain't gonna work anyway.
that I've said last year that y'all had a better team last year than y'all did this year.
I know.
And
P has told me this like 5,000
but no,
times.
but the thing is, let me say this.
Niggas don't
No,
listen though.
He
OG
won't
and
shut
That's the
the
Nobi
hell
problem.
up
Y'all
played
don't
about that.
listen.
better. No,
You don't
OG and
try.
Nobi, but hold on, OG and Nobi played way better when he was playing next to Randall, and he played offensively better. Mikal Bridges and him don't play well together because his lineup does not make sense. You need to push Mikal to the shooting guard and have OG
I
as a
hear
small
you.
forward.
But he's not
Hold
a
on, hold
shooting
on, hold on.
guard.
I
He's not
hear
a shooting
you.
guard.
I
No,
hear you,
he is
OG.
a shooting guard because he's not a
No,
Christian.
small
he's not.
forward.
Chris is a three. No, OG's a
He's a
three. What are you talking
three.
about?
No, three. No, I'm talking about Bridges is a
Oh
Man,
yeah,
two.
we
He's
know
not a
that
three.
Bridges is a
Bridges is
two.
a three, bro. He don't shoot good enough to be a
Bro,
two.
he's not a three. I'm trying to
He's
tell
not a
you,
he's not a
he's
two.
not a three.
He's not a two.
Well,
That's
he
that's
ain't a
all this is.
three.
Yeah,
Well,
Bridges ain't
Bro,
What's his
he
height?
ain't
offensively
a
good
three.
enough to be a two, bro.
no, he
He a
doesn't shoot.
mystery then.
He doesn't shoot good enough to be a two
Well,
guard.
see, we just gonna call that nigga mystery because that nigga ain't a three either.
He can play both. He can D up both
That
positions
nigga is a
though.
Well, it's just
mystery.
He
whatever
can
you
play
want to
both
call it.
positions.
No, the fuck he can't because he ain't offensively
Mystery.
good enough to be a two.
I'm talking about like D'ing up players and stuff. He can do both
Majority of his
positions.
No,
career, he
But you don't
played the
trade
two.
5 first-round draft pick for a nigga to D up a nigga.
Majority of his career, he played the two.
hey, that's fact.
How tall is the other Bridges dude y'all talking about? What's his height?
I mean,
Yeah, he was good before he changed his shot, bro. He
his
was
best
good
years in
offensively before he
Phoenix.
changed his shot.
His best years in
No, he
Phoenix.
wasn't good in
Hold
Brooklyn
on.
either. Brooklyn,
No,
he was kind of
his best
wishy-washy.
No, he
years
shot
in
better though.
hold on. His best years in Phoenix. You know what I'm saying? Where he was a role player, he was a wing.
Yeah,
All
that's
right.
also true.
Yup.
I'm gonna say,
Yeah,
what's
he
his
was.
height
His
though?
best years.
What's his height? How tall is he?
And the reason
Like
why, like, his
6'7"?
Six
shot got
five,
messed up is
six
because
five,
Oh,
of
okay,
the
okay,
maybe.
yeah,
Julius
yeah,
coach.
yeah. I
I
No,
thought
thought
he
he
was
was
no,
going.
Which
no.
6'7".
He was
one?
going small
Which
forward.
No, he
one?
not.
Can he handle
He's
the rock?
6'7".
Oh,
Can he
6'7".
handle the rock?
No, he's
Six
taller than that. Mikal Bridges 6'7".
6'7".
Can he handle the
Mm-hmm.
rock?
Yeah, he's like 6'7", 6'6". But
He got
but
like
my problem with him is he's scared to get
6'11" arms,
contact
He's afraid of
7 feet.
going to the
contact,
rim.
and it gets
He's
him like
afraid of
everything.
contact.
Yeah, he afraid
That's
of
I ain't
that's
gonna
contact like a
lie.
And he
motherfucker.
needs to
If he
play.
yeah,
run
because
small,
And
he's
he's small.
small.
he's trying to save
He's
his
a
body.
streaky
That
shooter. Like in
he
Phoenix, he was good in Phoenix because he was good like at perimeter defense and
But
playing the
who did
passing
they
lanes on the
have though?
wing and
But they
shit.
had a true point. That only
said
worked
defense. I
because
said
he
that.
had a true point
Yeah,
guard
it
and
Point
was
guard
really
a
and
it
Chris
was
rim
really
Paul.
about
protector.
his
I said
defense. It wasn't
chemistry.
really about his offense in Phoenix. You
Oh,
know what
Well,
I'm saying?
in the
That's the problem with
rebuttal,
these. That's another
in the
problem with these.
rebuttal,
Everybody want
in
to
the
play this
rebuttal
this
to Christian,
loosely done
the
position of
rebuttal to
basketball, and these
OG
guys
shit
get lost
with
in the sauce
Julius.
when it's really time to play basketball, bro.
And
That's the
to
problem.
rebuttal Christian's comment with the whole Julius OG played well over Julius, how the hell do we know that when they only played together for 3 weeks?
That's what I'm
they did
saying.
play
Like,
well together. No, they played great together.
wait
It
They
was
did
who
play
just for
great
3
together.
On
weeks, so we
chemistry,
wait
haven't really
who
seen them play together
OG
for
OG
3
was
weeks.
hurt
and
too.
OG, no, but he was hurt. But when they did play, OG and Randall did play
Yes, for
good
3
together,
weeks. I can't
yeah for
I
3
need a
weeks it
longer
was
gauge
good.
than 3 weeks.
No, yeah.
bro. But it
I
would have
mean,
worked. It
we
would
only
have
lost like
worked.
2 games.
Exactly. It would have
But my
worked
thing
then.
is
But it was
but
3 weeks
credit,
because
but
OG
credit,
got
Oh
hurt
my
by Honey
god,
High Clay.
but credit.
man,
It was only 3
bro,
weeks, but
niggas
they
hate
already
Randall
had
so
that
much.
team.
My
That team
god.
already had chemistry and stuff as well too.
that's what it's about. I told you it's
That's what
about
I'm
And then
chemistry
on
and
saying.
top
teamwork.
of
You
that,
want to
we
You don't
had
know?
a
got that,
You want to
consistent
know?
you
Hold
don't
on,
3-point
got
hold on,
nothing.
hold
shooter
on.
in Dante
I'm about to kill
DiVincenzo.
this shit. I'm about to
Oh,
kill this shit
there,
right now.
Allah.
Hold on,
That's
I'm
my
about to kill.
guy.
I'm about to kill this shit right now. When OG got interviewed off his first game playing for us, the mofo said he was like, I didn't really know what to do, but I just did like just the typical stuff I've been doing. Cause he just got there, so he didn't even have a chance. Like they just gave him like a quick few sheets of a playbook and shit. He's just like, I just followed that or whatever.
That's facts.
That's all he did. Cause OG is a plug
Yeah,
and
he
play
was
player.
he was
He's
out
just gonna
of
do what he do.
place. He didn't even know where to be and stuff in his first game. You could tell in the
He
first
just
2
said,
weeks.
I just gonna cut. That's all he
Yeah.
said in the interview. I'm gonna cut.
Well,
I just
Randall's
gonna cut.
was better than
This
is
is
better than
ridiculous.
Cat.
This is the
I don't
reason
care what
why
nobody
Nah,
he
I don't
cannot
believe
make it
that.
Yeah,
happen.
I
This is
think
the
y'all were
reason
Defensively,
why.
I would
Okay,
say
y'all were a
Julius,
better
but
team with Julius.
offensively, I
we
would
know
say
that.
Cat in
I
regular
hate.
season
No,
was
I'm saying
They're
dominant.
That's
both
all right.
as
terrible
a
defensively.
team,
They're
y'all were
both
better.
terrible. Julius
Y'all
and
were
Cat.
better
I been
with
said this shit.
Julius.
They're both terrible on defense. It's horrible.
Nah, but just
They're
as
both
a team,
they're both
just
terrible on
as a
defense.
team, y'all were better
Cat sounds like a
with
retard,
Julius.
and then Julius disappears on
Bro,
defense, trying to hide
Eh,
behind people and shit.
y'all
It
were a
gets on my
much
nerves.
better team defensively. Like
As you
y'all
saw
players
with both
way more
conferences.
No, but we
tougher.
had
As
better
you saw.
players at that time though. And I agree with T when
I
it
don't
comes to
care
that.
about your 24 and 12 when you're
We
not
had
good at defense and
Hartenstein,
stopping the ball.
we
Right.
So,
had
You
no matter
guys,
what
hold
we
team
on,
you
had
hold
face,
on.
that's all the team
But
you
Bogdanovich,
hold on.
we
You
had
guys
Allen
were
Burks.
what set y'all apart. What set y'all apart from other teams when y'all had Julius? Y'all were a tougher defensive team.
Yep.
Y'all were a better rebounding team. You
Yep.
know what I'm saying? Y'all had it wasn't about y'all offense. You know what I'm saying?
It
Y'all were
was the
better at defense.
defense. We was
You want to know who got
we
majority
played
of
And
our
we played
boards?
defense like
y'all
how
Hold
Detroit
on.
totally
You
played
want to know
defense
who
this year.
majority of our boards came from? Unfortunately, we didn't have his full bird rights, and he's in OKC now. So it is what it is.
Yeah, I
I'm
mean, but
saying
the
Oh
like
second
man,
apron.
y'all
That's
should
why I
have
said
saved that nigga.
There's
but
nothing
I'm
we can
just
do
no.
about
saying
that.
We
like
Devin
couldn't
Bridges
because the
ass.
thing was it was the second apron for number one, and then
The
number
apron had
two,
nothing to do
I'm
with it.
just
We didn't
saying
OKC
have a
paid him
full
more money
bird
with
rights.
less
We
years.
couldn't pay him the 70
traded the
Okay,
whatever
team.
million that
You
I'm
Trent
gonna
traded the
Presti paid
team
him.
you had last year that got hurt
ask y'all again.
for Cat and Mikal Bridges. You know what I'm saying?
We just
Like
got to
Who was it?
utilize the bench, and I
I
already
don't
know
know,
what you
I'm
about
gonna
to
bro.
ask y'all
ask.
again. You're right. You got to utilize the bench players, your utility guys.
You
Right?
got to get
Well,
a
Who
we
y'all
are
coach
got?
going
that
to
can
see
Who
the
are the two
utilize the
bench
bench.
stars on the
now.
next team? Jalen
We're
Jalen
Brunson
going to
and
see the
Brunson
Cat, right?
bench now.
and
And
Cat.
Cat.
We're going to
Okay.
Yeah.
develop.
And
You're going
So
to see our
OG.
play. Hold on. There's Summer
Nah.
League too in July. Summer League comes around July. You're going to see the players that Tiz didn't really play like that for real. Tyler
Oh no, he's nice.
Concordy and
Tyler,
Bacone Thaddeus.
he just got to work on his
You're going to
defense a
see.
little bit
oh,
more.
What?
you
That's the
said
only
OG.
thing
Yo,
Tyler got to
That's
work
all I'm
on
going to
his
say about
defense.
that.
He just got to
Hey,
bulk up a
what
little bit.
position does the OG do for position
I
he play?
can't LB. I can't believe Lil Wayne actually did this, man.
You hear me?
What?
Huh?
What you talk about? What'd you
He
say,
had
Christian?
he got academics on his song talking about high Kendrick on the
What?
song. Yeah, like, this is like what?
Oh
Wait,
man,
Little
wait.
Wayne did
That's
what?
OG's a small forward.
Okay, he plays small. Okay, thank you. So
yeah.
you
He's
got
a small forward.
Jay
Lil
as the
Wayne came
point.
out with his album.
Who is the shooting guard?
I didn't even know he dropped the
Mikal
album.
Bridges.
Bridges shooting guard. Okay, then you got
Yeah,
Cat is the five, right?
Cat
He
is the
plays
Well, yeah,
four slash
no.
yes,
five.
no,
Yeah,
Cat is
no.
the 5.
No.
Cat is
Cat
the
is the
five.
Cat is
yeah
the
and a
5.
no.
Mitchell
We
Robinson
just
is the center, but you know.
No, hold on.
yeah.
Okay, so what?
Cat plays the five due to
Uh huh.
Mitchell
I just put it
Robinson
in the
being
back
gone
chat,
for a
LB.
majority of the season.
Yeah,
Yeah, but
That's
even
So
when
why.
Mitchell Robinson came
I put
back,
it in the
y'all
back
was
so
Then when he
chat.
Cat
starting.
came
really
back,
played
I
the
only gave
power
the
No, hold
forward,
numbers
right?
on
on.
my
No,
Yes,
don't
after
do
the
the
fact.
yes.
revisionist
Okay.
history thing.
So
Don't do the
why would
revisionist
you have
history thing.
Josh Hart?
I'm
And
not
this is
doing
another
revisionist
thing that
history.
was
I told
pissing
Cat,
me
you
off
what
Cat,
about
happened.
Tibbs.
y'all
This
moved Josh
Cat
Hart to
played
the
the
no, hold
2.
goddamn
on.
five because
Hold
Mitchell
I
on.
gotta
Robinson was
ask
there
y'all a
the whole
question,
year. What are you
man.
talking about?
Do you feel
Josh
like this
Hart to
makes
the
any
2.
sense?
What are you talking about?
Hold on, real quick, T. Does this make any sense? Why would the hell would you have Josh Hart on Siakam on certain plays and stuff like that? That even make no sense.
So who
And
gonna
that's
hold
another
OG?
that's
Because
another
you
thing that
had
was pissing me off.
that's who
OG's
was playing
supposed
your
to.
4. You had Josh Hart at the 4.
Yeah, and that was the problem. You have Precious Achua right there. He has height and he knows Siakam. He played against
Bro,
him
President
and he
True would have
played
got
with him.
destroyed, but would have got baked by motherfucking Siakam, bro. Stop
Yeah,
playing, bro.
bro. That's what I'm saying, bro.
bait. He said you
Like,
got bait,
President
huh? He
True would have
got
got
bait.
baked by
God
Siakam
dang.
outlaw.
We
Stop
know
that
that.
shit, man.
No,
That's
but he
not
has
good.
the
Hold
but
on,
he
hold
That's
on.
know.
not good.
Listen,
Hold
if you
on. We
seen
know
the
that. You
game,
want to know why? Because that's why Rick Carlisle every post game. This nigga was funny. That shit was funny though. I'll give him that. That shit was funny. But Rick Carlisle kept like, man. I mean, they got to put Precious Achua out there, man. Like, cause like he got like a solid bench. Like I knew he was like, all right, bro, you fucking all
yeah, I know what he's
Hey,
doing.
hey
He's
T, I
because
want you
Tibbs
to
does.
you
He's
know
not
what that
get
aware.
is?
ready to
You
do
know
this,
what that
Everybody
T.
was trying to
is?
bait
That's
y'all,
like,
bro.
yeah,
Hey,
President
He's
True
All
would
trying
have
to
right.
got
bait us to
baked
put him
bad,
out
boy.
there.
He cooked.
That
exactly.
nigga
Put him
did
out
that
there and
every
see what
game,
happens.
bro. I was
Bro,
like,
that boy
bro,
was
this
baiting
guy's
y'all, bro.
hilarious.
Yeah,
President
that was
True
the
would have got
bait,
baked.
bro. he went
So,
salute.
Bro, that's
He was
food, bro.
that's
That would have been food for
Yeah, that shit
Siakam,
but
was
that's
bro.
what I'm
funny.
saying.
He's
I
not
did it a
food.
lot. I
Like
was
he's
like,
To
actually
keep it
he's
successful,
Man,
decent.
stop that
He's
shit.
Sexton
Bro.
is gonna
Stop
decent.
have
throwing the
two of the
rings to
top
I'm
players
five.
not saying
outlaw, bro.
he's gonna be like a difference maker, but he's decent. He gives you height
okay.
and
That
he actually gets rewards.
bro.
You
Yeah,
know,
But that's what I'm
Josh
saying. You
Hart
gotta
had a
have.
he
but
had
my
good
thing is
defensive
but
plays.
hold on, time
So
out.
Hart play
The
power
thing
forward
is
or small forward? Which one does he play?
listen, you gotta analyze the game. If Josh
No,
Hart is
Hart
having a
plays the
bad
two, but he
game,
puts him at power forward because he plays like a big man.
y-
Because in terms of
y-
rebounds
Bro,
that
the
he
only
plays,
player
he
that
comes
But
could
he's a
that you
two.
had that could have defended Siakam was OG. That's it, bro.
Yeah, exactly. But when OG is
But
tired,
putting
who do
Precious
you put in? Josh
Achiuwa, that
Hart?
would have been food, bro.
No, but hold
Hold
on.
on.
If
Is Hart
OG
better
is
than the
tired,
Bridges guy? Who's
if
better between the Bridges and the Hart guy? Who's the two better?
Well, it
Bridges is
depends
better
on
than
a
two
good
Hart.
different
day.
players. They're two
Bridges is
different
better than Hart.
styles.
They're
No,
two different
Bridges is
Two
better
players.
different
than Hart.
styles. Definitely two different styles.
Bridges is better offensively and defensively than Hart.
Then Hart. Okay. And he played in number two.
Right.
Okay.
Then
But that's
Hart
who?
is
what I'm
like
saying.
the
Yeah.
The key to
every.
But
success is two
but
in the
my thing
pocket.
is,
So JJ
What
said
but go.
JJ's your
Hart
one.
is the energy guy.
Hart,
They're
yeah,
two different players,
Hart is
bro.
an energy guy. He
He's two
gets the
different players.
rebounds. Sometimes he can, like every once in a while, he can hit a big three. You know what
So
I'm
Hart
saying?
the
But
sixth man off the
his
bench. Is he the first guy up in
Yes,
rotation?
he's the
Hart?
probably,
sixth
and
man.
ideally, yes,
Okay.
he's the sixth or
Yes, he's the
seventh man.
sixth man.
But they had him starting for a while
Because due to
for
Did
some
they
odd
win when he was
reason.
starting?
Exactly.
Was they
like
winning?
we
That's
had
what
to
I
start
was.
him.
That's what I was saying. You
When
had
Was they winning
Josh
when he
Hart.
went
started
down,
though?
that moved
You
that
had
moved the
Josh
conveyor
Hart at
belt
the
up. So
4,
he
and you had
started.
Cat at the 5. You know
Yeah.
what I'm saying?
That's what I'm saying. Was they
And
winning?
OG
Did they
was
win with
at
that
the 4,
lineup?
by the way, but somehow like Hart switches off his minutes, then he's at the 4 spot. Like, but that's like in game. That's not like his actual lineup. That's just in game what's happening. That's just what it is. Hart gets a lot of rebounds, bro. That's just what it is.
How many
He's
minutes does
all
Hart
over.
get though? And like how do we average?
He gets
Shit,
like
he was getting a bunch of
30, 38 to 40.
too
There's
many.
sometimes he'll
Damn.
get you.
Off the
There's
bench?
sometimes he'll get you 15
No, he
rebounds and
was
shit.
starting, but
Clutch.
shoot,
Oh, when he was starting.
Yeah, and sometimes he'll just
yeah.
disappear.
But my
He
thing
only
is, like I
really
said, he had a
They got
this
bad
the
they got
reason
an
series.
why.
identity
He had a
crisis.
bad
I'm gonna tell you
series,
right
but
now.
my thing
This
is,
what it
So
if a
is.
guy,
this
I
the
get it.
reason why. Like when
if
it
The
comes
Knicks
to
have
Hart,
identity
right? When
crisis,
it
bro.
comes
They
to
trying to
Hart,
find their
like
no,
identity,
he's
we
bro.
just
not.
didn't know how to utilize the freaking
When it
talent,
comes
and
to
that's the
when it
problem
comes
with
That's
to
the
what I'm
Hart,
Knicks.
saying. You got identity crisis. You
when
gotta
it
have two of
comes
the
to
Yeah,
puzzles.
Josh Hart,
If y'all don't
Yeah,
know
they
who the
had no
number one
nigga,
is,
identity,
number
bro.
how you
two
gonna
is,
come at that
and who the
assumption?
number
You've been
three is,
asking us like a
but my
damn
thing
question.
is,
Who's this
and the
person?
six,
Who's that person? I ain't know.
my thing is when OG is
bro. Because
tired,
I'm trying to say y'all
bring
don't know
in
how to build
Precious
a team,
Achua.
bro. Y'all put niggas out there. Y'all don't know how to build a damn
You just
team.
made that
You gotta
assumption
have
when
two
you've
of the
been asking
possible.
us like, who's this person? What position do you play?
Because I'm
You just
trying to
asked
see
us like
what
the whole
position
damn
do they
roster.
actually
Who play
play.
what?
No, because he
Because
doesn't
I'm
really
trying to
know
see.
the team as much. Like, you know what
Yeah,
I'm
I'm
saying?
trying
That's
to
why he
see
Yeah,
who
got
but
play
you
how
just
they
made
play
the
their
that's
assumption.
lineup.
We don't
because
have
he's
no
not a Knicks
identity.
fan. So
What?
I understand.
Yeah, they have identity. Y'all don't know. That's what I'm saying. Who are the number
No,
one
we had
guy? Who
an
the number two
identity
guy?
last
And
year.
who
No,
was the three
This
guy?
this
Who
year
the
They
we
head
had
didn't
coach?
really
one
Who the
have an
number
last
two?
year. I don't
identity.
know
their
about this
If y'all
year,
don't know
their
what
but
that
Last year
is,
we
identity
was
y'all not
aggressive.
gonna make
Our
it, bro.
identity was
their
Y'all gonna be
aggressive.
ever.
identity
Y'all gonna
this
be
year is
forever
totally
This
different
year
from
in the
was
last
I
background.
year.
You're
can't
questionable.
not
argue
gonna
with
make it,
niggas
bro.
like that.
This year
Nah,
was
You're
hold
not
kind
on.
of
gonna make it, sir.
questionable when it came to
Hold
Y'all
our
on.
don't listen,
identity.
man. Y'all want this shit to be. You gotta build a damn
So what
team,
do you think we
a
should do?
basketball
I
team,
want to
sir.
know your
No,
theory
we
effect.
did what
What
we
you
supposed
want
to do
us
was
to
get
do?
rid of Tibbs. Tibbs was one of the problems.
All right,
But
well,
now
No, no,
you
no, no,
gotta
no, no.
all
What
right.
now
you
you
want us
gotta
to do
fix the
then? I
bench.
want to
So
know.
now
well,
you got to go back and now
man,
you
you
got
can't
to
ask
go
a
back.
Lakers fan
LB,
because all
Hold
they
on,
gonna do
hold
is say
on,
trade the
man.
player for
Hold
a star.
on. Now you
That's
got
all
to
they can
go
do.
back.
LB
Now,
asking him what should the Knicks do?
No, I'm
You can't
asking you
ask a Lakers
specifically. What
fan
you want
that.
us to do then? What you
You
what
can't
you
ask a
want us
now,
to
Lakers
do?
fan that
No,
because
I
all
never,
they know how to do
I,
is
I'm curious. I want to. I want
I
to
trade
hear
your
never
what
players
you
said I
away
was
want.
a
for a
Lakers
star.
fan. He asked me what team do I like. I like the Lakers. I'm not a fan like that, bro. Like,
But
I'm just
you said
happy for the
I
niggas,
think you
bro.
said
I want to know
you're
what you
die hard.
doing. That's
Can
what
we
I'm
Oh,
talk
asking.
about
No,
Yeah,
yeah,
you
but
just said you was
I
a
don't care.
diehard
version?
Lakers fan.
But
I think
but I
you,
know when to
Can I
call
get
out when they
your
on some
thoughts on
bullshit too, though. Y'all
holiday
don't want to call
shop?
out when the Knicks on some bullshit, bro.
It's
Bruh,
not.
okay,
They
how do you
got
build
to.
a
It's
team?
not
They
that.
don't
Like
know. I
It's
can
Lakers
tell you the
not
don't just
that.
personnel.
trade the
Y'all
players
just
away
stated
for
that,
a
bro.
star.
I
Lakers
This
know
shit
don't know
been
how
that,
to
going on
but
for
develop a player.
you just don't want to
bro. This
listen
shit been
because
going on
he
for
like,
30
oh,
years,
they're
bro.
hurting
bro. The
identity.
management
But
is
they
garbage.
already
They don't know
know.
how to pick players. They don't know how to put the niggas in the lineup.
So
They're
what
garbage.
do you think we should do? I'm asking you for the 15,000th time. What you want us to do then?
Okay,
Bro,
if
you
you
gotta
got
know.
Jalen Brunson,
Let him
Jalen
go. Let
Brunson
him
is your
go.
point guard. Jalen Brunson
Okay.
is your point guard, right? You got your Bridges dude that's number 2, right?
Yeah.
Right?
Yes. Yes.
Okay, who's
Yes.
the number 3 dude?
OG.
You said OG.
OG.
OG. Can
Man,
OG shoot the out?
Cat is number
Hold on.
is the number 2. Cat is the number 2.
No,
Okay,
No,
okay,
no,
hold
he's
no.
on,
doing
He's
hold on,
talking
We
hold
about
on.
talking
position.
he's
He's
about
best
doing
player.
position. He's
no.
doing
He talking
position.
Position.
about
I
lineup.
don't want
T.
to say
Talking
all.
about the starting lineup.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm going with the start lineup. Then I'm gonna
All
go
right.
with
So
the
you said the
positions
4.
on the positions of leadership on the team. After that, that's what I'm trying to figure out. So the starting lineup is Jalen Brunson. The Bridges at number 2.
Mm-hmm.
Who was number 3?
OG.
OG. Who was number 4?
It could be either Josh Hart or it could be
That's where the fuck up come.
Cat.
You see
Let's
what
just
I'm
say
saying?
Cat. Let's
You
just
see
say
what I'm
That's where
Cat.
the
saying?
fuck up come, bro.
This is
You see
Tibbs.
what
This
I'm,
is
you see
Tibbs
where I'm
lineup.
going?
That's
You
Tibbs
see where I'm
lineup.
going?
That's Tibbs lineup.
You see where I'm going? So, but what
That's
I'm trying
Tibbs
to
lineup.
establish
Due to
because
injuries.
you
So
got
Due
Tibbs
to
is
certain
injury,
out
things.
this
all right.
time.
Are we
Y'all
talking
can,
playoffs? Are we
Our
talking
actual
playoffs? Or are we
If
lineup.
we
talking
if
about
we
that
get some
the
Our
whole
love,
year?
actual
team that's
bro.
winning
lineup.
We
tonight.
talking about basketball, bro. You can apply this to
Our
the year
actual
or the
All right.
lineup.
playoffs.
No, our
Yeah.
actual lineup that we wanted was Jalen Brunson, Mikal Bridges, OG at
Uh-huh.
3,
Okay.
Cat at 4, and Mitchell Robinson at 5.
Stay right
We're
there.
That's what
Okay,
healthy.
we
keep
That's
going.
what
wanted.
we are.
Stay right there.
That's what we wanted.
But did y'all
When
ever
we're
get that?
healthy, that's
What was
No,
the
because
consistency
Mitchell
of having that
Robinson didn't
lineup?
come back until March. He
He
didn't come
got
back
hurt.
until
Okay.
March.
Not
But
just
you got
that.
that in the
You
playoffs.
tried that. You tried that in the playoffs, and Indiana washed you with that lineup.
Okay. So,
Yeah,
what was
because
a
that was a bad
successful
matchup.
lineup?
See, I got a
No, it's a
question for
bad
you
lineup.
about.
See,
It's
I'm
not
trying
Yeah,
to
even
who
a.
y'all.
y'all
It's
center
See,
not
I
a
went?
got
bad
a
For
matchup.
Who
question
that
y'all
for
Uh-huh.
team,
you.
center?
for that
Who
specific
y'all
team,
center
it
on the
is.
bench? Who
Y'all
y'all
start
center on
over
the
who?
bench? I love.
Josh Hart, Deuce
Center on the
McBride.
bench, we
Josh
had
Hart, Deuce McBride, Landry Shaman,
We had
Cam
Jericho, but we
Payne.
no. He's
traded.
saying who's the bench
Who's the
player for? I
center?
mean,
That's
who's the
what I just
center for the
said. The bench
bench?
plays.
It
No.
was
He's saying the
Hey,
Jericho.
center
now
for the bench.
Jericho
We
Sims
have
was better than
Precious
Precious Achua.
Achua and we
Landry
have Paul
Shamet.
Capardi.
No, he wasn't.
Jericho Sims was better than Precious Achua.
No. Oh, okay.
No, the
Yeah.
fuck he wasn't.
Nah,
Is
he
Cat
wasn't.
better?
He
Let me
wasn't.
ask y'all. Let me
Hell
ask
no.
Yeah, if
y'all.
you ask me.
Nah,
Is
Jericho Sims
Cat
was
better at the
trash.
power forward for y'all in
Bro,
that
y'all
lineup,
acting
Nah, he
like
or is he
Precious
better
wasn't.
at the
Achua
big
ain't trash.
at the five? Which one is
Nah,
it?
he's not. He's
Can we
decent. He's
talk
not
Nigga, watch
about
trash
one
though.
Man,
game with
stop that
Jericho
shit.
Sims and think
about the
he's lit.
Come
bench?
on,
Like, stop
Parks.
it.
Like you, if you watch
Man,
Precious
why you
Achua,
trying
he's
to
Knock
argue
him
about
down.
Ray
he's
Oh
Park,
man.
Texas
decent.
outlaw?
Is Cat?
He's a
Hey, T,
veteran. He's a vet veteran.
T, I wanted to
Uh,
get your thoughts
He's
about
not a
is Cat better
first.
at
Halliburton
the
shot.
four or the five?
Hold
We
on,
talking
what
In
you
that
say,
about
I
lineup,
would
Christian?
say the 4.
Hold
I
on,
said I
he
wanted to
better at the
get
four.
your
Okay.
thoughts on Halliburton shot tonight on the game because you
okay.
you didn't wanted to get your thoughts on the game tonight. I didn't hear you
on
talk about
what?
on the game tonight because you came in when they was talking about the Knicks. But I wanted to hear your thoughts about the Pacers,
Yes,
what they
please. For
doing.
the love of God.
We
This
talked
nigga
about
switch
that
is a
already.
retard,
Come on,
bro.
T, let God know what you think about
Actually, I didn't even see the game tonight.
Me
I
either.
it.
Hey, I didn't see
don't
the
blame
game
you.
tonight.
It's not
It doesn't
interesting.
Yeah, I ain't see
matter.
that
Cause you
shit
wanna
neither.
know
I ain't
I didn't
gonna
see
lie.
why?
the
All right,
game tonight.
You
outlaw,
wanna
shut
I'll
your
tell
ass
you
up.
I'll tell you what happened, T.
Damn.
Hold on.
You're
I didn't
not
watch hold on, T.
interested.
I
Hey
barely
T,
even
I'll
came
tell you
in.
what happened. I'll tell you what happened.
Yeah,
I didn't watch
but
the game
Halliburton
either.
redeemed
It
himself,
was
unlike you two.
it was black magic. That's what the hell happened tonight.
Bro, them niggas,
Apparently.
Black
I will say,
magic.
bro, them Pacers are
So
getting
wait,
some
wait, wait. So
unbelievable
the
ass shit,
Pacers
bro.
won.
No, Christian, I
Hey,
agree
They
with
getting
you.
some
Why
unbelievable
would you
ass
take out Hartenstein? That was stupid. That was your
no,
rebounder.
but that's what I said.
So
The
the Pacers
OKC
won then.
coach, yeah,
Yeah,
Yeah.
they
Halliburton
by
freaking
came
took
one
in
out
and
point.
Yeah.
Hartenstein.
shot.
I'm
Pretty
like,
much
why would
one
you take
game
out
by
your
By
one
rebounder?
one
point.
game
They
winning
had
shot,
trouble
T.
getting rebounds. I'm
You
like,
know the
bro, if you
shit
had
that
Hartenstein out there, he
Hey,
would have
because
been a
they was gonna
rebounder
do a
hold
too.
on,
hack and
T.
Hartenstein. That's why.
T,
No,
you
the
know the shit
Pacers.
that
No, the
happened,
Pacers
right? You
came
know the
back
shit
from
that's been happening
16
all playoffs,
for
right? When like
17
he'll hit the final shot.
He came back
Yeah,
for
Halliburton,
OT.
Yeah,
after.
like
them
he's
niggas
been
hitting
That's
some
a
efficient. Like
yeah.
this
unbelievable
shit is
ass shit
ridiculous.
this year, bro.
But come on
Them
now. We
niggas
know this
hitting
They
stuff
some
been
had a
going on
hey
60
unbelievable
since
point
man,
since the
comeback.
beginning of the
New
He
NBA,
York.
did it
bro.
Hey,
again.
hold on,
He did
hold
the
on, hold
goofy
on,
shit again.
hold
I'm
on.
like, bro, this is
Go
ridiculous.
ahead, T.
Hold on. New York Knicks fans, y'all need to put some respect on
Oh
Halliburton's
man,
name.
Nigga,
here we
it don't
go.
have nothing to do with us. Did you
Man,
not see
look
the
here, man.
other
They
two?
ain't got no
Did you not see the
integrity,
other two
man.
series? What
Hey,
are you talking
T.
about?
Shea
We,
Gilgeous got
we was trying
exposed
to go on
tonight.
to
They
the
got
finals. Now we got to go back to, you know
No,
what
no,
I'm
no, no, no,
Gilgeous
saying?
no,
got
no. Get that
exposed.
bullshit out of here, bro.
Nah,
Did
man.
you
Y'all
not
gotta
see
they don't
the
got
other
no
two
integrity,
series?
T
man.
is known
y'all
for
gotta
trying to go for a quick 10 points,
No,
man.
Hey,
did you
T.
not see the other two
Shea got
series?
Nah,
exposed
but
The
y'all,
tonight.
same
but
shit
listen,
happened with the
that
Bucks.
he
Same shit happened with Cleveland. What are you talking about?
listen. I don't
Shea
like
got
Halliburton.
exposed
I don't
tonight.
like Halliburton either, but he torched torched y'all. You know what I'm saying? It is
T
what it
Come
T
is,
on,
T
let's
bro.
do
T
this,
T.
Trey.
Listen, hold on,
It's
It
hold
was
on.
about
Listen,
him
Siakam.
now. What he's
T.
doing in the
Listen,
finals. Let's keep
hold
the
on. T.
finals.
Listen. For
Oh
the
God.
third time, because I
Yeah,
don't want to hear
listen,
this
yeah,
bullshit no
let's go with
more.
Christian saying,
Hold on,
man.
hold on,
All
hold on,
right,
Allo. I
man.
don't want to hear
All
this
right.
bullshit no more. The same shit he did to Bucks, the same shit he did to Cleveland, the
Uh-huh.
same shit he did to the Knicks, the same
He
shit
didn't
he
do that
did to
shit to us
OKC
though.
tonight.
Yeah.
Hey,
Why,
stay
for
right there,
some
bro.
reason, you always single us out like we the only team this happened to?
I'm not. I just
No,
said.
he
I
did.
just
No,
said.
he
I
said he
just said.
torched everybody
Yeah, he's
though. He
torched.
just he said.
I mean,
So
specifically y'all.
don't
You
just
know,
say
he's.
Knicks fans, say Bucks fans, say
But
Cleveland
y'all,
fans
y'all,
too.
but y'all
Like
was
I don't want
shitting
to hear
on the
that
nigga.
bullshit.
Nah, but y'all was shit. Y'all be shitting on the nigga. You know what I'm
You
saying?
I
shit on the
mean,
nigga too. So what you talking about?
Nah, but y'all saying he don't got no skills.
Nigga, the
This,
whole
that.
nigga, his
no,
own
he
He
could
hit the
peers said
game
it.
with.
What
pass.
are
Hey,
you
look.
I
talking
say he
about?
He
could
hit the game.
pass.
Hey, look. He hit the game with
His
us
own
on the
peers
number one
said it.
team
What
in
are
the
you
league
talking about?
and
That
won it
list
and,
wasn't
and, and
my
Hey,
stole
man.
a
That
home
list was
game
by
from
his
Listen,
own
there. So,
peers. What are you talking
hey,
Next
about?
hey,
game
but
we
hold
getting
on, hold
blown out
on,
by
hold on. Wait,
OKC.
let's not make it
it
about.
might be. They
Hold on,
might.
wait.
They might get
Let
blown out,
no,
but he
but
still.
No,
They
I don't
still
want to hear
stole
that
one. He still
bullshit,
stole
bro.
one from
but
there.
It's
hold
an
on,
11
wait,
point
LB.
spread
Look,
for the next
relax.
game.
I don't want to
Let
hear
it
that
go.
bullshit, bro.
Let it
Because
go.
it's
Let's
his
talk
own peers
about.
from the NBA who put that list out saying he the most overrated player. That
Yep.
list came from
Yeah,
NBA
but look,
players.
he in the
What
finals
does that
right now,
mean when them
Snap.
niggas ain't even in the playoffs, bro? That's just
Right,
hate. That
and he's sitting in the
Yeah,
finals
niggas
right
was
now.
hating on Halliburton on that. I thought that was.
So I
I
want to
didn't
know
think he's
who
not the
who
most.
were
Nah,
the
he put
players
it
that
upon
voted for him.
himself though sometimes too,
No, he
because
did
like
not. No,
no,
he did
because
not.
in the
No,
Olympics he
no.
came out and said, "Oh, I didn't even have to do nothing. I just got a gold ring.
But he wasn't
I mean,
lying
I
a
though.
gold
mean,
He
he didn't
medal.
wasn't
Like
know.
he
He
lying.
put,
didn't have to do shit.
Yeah, but
yeah,
that's
he
what
was
I'm
like, "Oh, I
saying.
just got a
No,
free
Outlaw,
medal."
you a hating ass nigga. You
No,
hating
he
on
said
that
that
shit.
himself.
Just like
He
no,
said that
But
himself,
no.
Outlaw, he didn't
Christian.
have to do nothing, though, bro.
He
I
didn't. What is wrong
know.
with what he said? Nothing was wrong with what he
I
said.
mean,
He
you
was
didn't
just
have to
being a
come out and say
hater.
anything. Like, you know what I'm saying? Stuff
No,
like that
nigga,
is just
no,
like,
no. You niggas just being a hating ass niggas and need to leave that nigga alone. He's not the most overrated player. That shit was bullshit when it came
I
out.
didn't say
Like,
he was
nigga,
overrated. I mean, I don't
no,
really mess with the
no.
dude,
Well,
but
he's
I mean,
overrated. He
listen,
cooked y'all.
I
He's
have my knocks.
overrated nigga cooked you. Whether you
I
agree or
have my
not.
knocks about Tyrese Halliburton, especially the way he played the playoffs last year. I thought he was
yeah,
over,
he was
but
trash
he like
last
bounced
year.
back totally this year.
Yeah, that nigga
Yeah,
bounced
he
back
got
Totally.
totally
better.
this year,
He
bro.
got
No,
He
better.
we can't
redeemed
even say
himself
no. We
100%.
can't say it. No, Halliburton still took his team. No matter what niggas say, he got his team back in the same position he
Yeah,
did
in the Eastern
last
Conference
season.
Finals, I will say
And
that.
it don't matter how look he did
They have a
what
team though.
he not talking about. I know, but
Nah,
he
but he
did
was
what Donovan
personally
Mitchell.
Now,
melting
we need to
down in the
stop with
playoffs.
that. They have a
But hold
team
on,
shit, bro.
but hold
No,
on.
they
Let me
Build
say
your
do.
this
The
team
though.
around
Pacers
your
got a
players.
But hold
team.
on. Let me
The
say
But
this.
Build
Pacers
your
Let
been
me
team
put
around your
together for
players.
like
let me
Say,
3 or
let
take
me
4
the
say
shot.
this
years.
though, Christian. Hold
without
on. Let me
Halliburton, they
say
would
this
not
though.
be
Let me say
here
this
though.
though.
Come
He was
on.
personally melting down last year in the playoffs. Like the whole nine, dribbling the ball off
No,
his
but
leg.
no,
He
that
was
was
doing the
only in the
whole
that was
nine
only
during
the
the playoffs.
conference finals because though
He
the
did it
first
in
two
the
rounds.
second
No, he
round
got
too
hurt in
against
the conference
No,
Milwaukee.
He
finals,
did it in
bro.
the
no.
He got
second
He
hurt
The
round
in
did
too.
the
it.
first
He
two
ACL.
he did
rounds
it
he
against
really didn't do
Milwaukee
it.
too.
No, but Milwaukee, no, he did that. He did that one game. Outside of that, he had one bad game in Milwaukee, but the rest of that, he cooked them niggas. The
Not
second
really,
round,
dog.
yes, he did. The second
Nah,
round,
you know who
yes,
was
he
really balling
did.
in the playoffs for them last year? It was the
Nimhard. It
no,
was
it was
Nimhard.
Nembhard. He came out of nowhere, and then it
But
Yeah,
was
them are. I ain't gonna
Yeah,
lie.
Nimhard was a fucking guard
it
for them
was
niggas last
the
year,
other
but
bro.
dude. It was a
yes,
white boy too, Connolly.
Yeah, Carly, he
but
played better
no, but
last
It
year than
was
this year.
Connolly too.
but also
Last year he played much better than
Every
this.
time
but
they sat
He
I
didn't really go
Halliburton
off
down,
agree.
this year.
Connolly would come in and go off.
I agree
You know what
with
I'm
that,
saying?
but also he hit the shots though. He hit the game winning shots though, he hit them. You can't say the nigga overrated.
Not last year
No,
he
he's
didn't.
hitting
Yeah,
it
he
this year.
did.
No,
Last
yeah,
year he
he's
No,
didn't
hitting it
really hit it.
last
last,
year he did too. When
but
they
he was
played,
doing it the season. He wasn't doing it in the playoffs.
no, he
You know
did
what I'm
do it in the
saying?
playoffs. He just didn't do it in the East Conference Finals. He didn't do it. He didn't do that.
Man, nah,
He
dog.
wasn't
That
doing that
nigga
shit
had
every round though, Christian, bro.
he
He doing
had
that
a
shit
he
No,
every
but
round in a game,
it
every
wasn't like
round this
this
year.
year.
he had an
It
epic
wasn't like this
meltdown.
year,
Yeah, he doing that shit in
he
every round this year,
yeah, I
bro.
know, but
Every
I'm
round,
saying
bro.
he still did his thing though. It wasn't like he wasn't contributing. Like he didn't help
Man,
get
he
them
was
there.
hurt. No, he was hurting them niggas last year, bro.
No, he
You know
hurt
what I'm
them in the
saying?
Boston series. That's when he
No, he
hurt
got
them.
hurt in the Boston series.
Nah, he got hurt that last game. That last game he got really
One, I
hurt.
don't want to hear that shit saying Halliburton's hurt when the Mofos was up by 15 to 20
Yeah, that's
every
what I'm
game. The Celtics
saying. They
came back and whooped
were.
their ass every
Yeah,
game.
that's what
Get
I'm
out of here,
saying.
bro.
So I can't. That's why I
I
keep telling
mean,
people nobody needs to
Y'all
bring up
always want
injuries
to. Y'all
to.
always want to know that
but they
shit.
was
Get out of
up
here.
because of fucking Nimhard in that fucking series, though, bro.
But that's what I'm
Nimhard was a
saying.
fucking guard for them niggas
But
last year.
dog, the Cavs was up too,
Halliburton
and
was
they was
terrible that series,
losing.
regardless of him being hurt.
All
Yeah,
right, look,
Nimhard showed the fuck out in that fucking
I
ECF
wanna
last
say
year.
something too. Look,
Well,
look,
to me, they
the
play as a
Cavs
team,
are
bro.
just look.
They play as a
The
damn
Cavs
team,
are
and that's
just
what win
mid.
championships. You play
Donovan
as a team,
Yeah,
Mitchell,
they
you
do. They
lose as a
play as a
damn team.
team.
Halliburton was a
Donovan
young
Cavs
Mitchell
are
the
veteran
Play as a
front
most of
fucking
those
team.
runners.
Point
games.
blank, period.
Cavaliers are
like.
front runners, man.
That's what I'm saying. That's why I say when we beat them last year, last year, we'd have beat them this year. We'd have beat
No,
them
you would have beat them
regardless.
this year for sure.
No,
Like I
we would
said,
have
it's
beat them last year. It didn't matter. This
I
is
already know that.
Cavs.
I
That's
already
what
know
I'm
that.
saying.
Y'all to beat who last year?
The Cavs, like
They
Yeah, the
lost to
Cavs
the.
Oh,
wasn't
you talking about
shit,
the
bro.
Pacers?
Donovan
Remember, they
Mitchell
was going back
Nah,
and
the
forth with the
Cavs.
Magic.
If you ask a Celtics fan, I'm gonna be real, bro. If you would have asked the Celtics fan at the beginning of the year what team were they
Donovan
most
Mitchell
worried about,
can't get out of the
it would have been
second
the
round.
Pacers, bro. We wasn't worried about the Cavs.
No,
They
the
would have
only
been the
team
Pacers.
the only team I was concerned about was Orlando. That's the only team. That's
I wasn't
the
concerned
only
about
team.
Orlando. It was the Pacers for me.
Orlando plays us the best out of anybody in the anybody.
It's because they wing
No, but
defenders.
you was concerned with
Yes.
the Knicks last year, right?
No,
Fuck
he
no.
wasn't.
Yeah, he
Yes,
was.
you
Fuck no.
was.
No,
We
Yes,
he's
you
had that
not.
was.
He's
I
not.
conversation.
remember you did say that. You was
Oh,
like
I'm about to
the
say,
only
fuck
Me and
team
no. I
Ryder
was
last
had
year.
that
one of
No,
them,
I
man, that
conversation.
was
said they would
concerned about
play. They
Nah,
would
he was
give
Knicks
us.
hating on
last
the
year.
Knicks
No,
last
no,
year,
no.
and I'm
I
telling
said
them, I
y'all
was
would
telling
give us a
Christian
tough
last year the Knicks
series.
could catch you slipping,
Christian,
but
Yeah,
y'all
nigga,
got
you
hurt.
had us. You had me and you. We talked about this shit on
we
HT
talked
channel.
about it. I
Me
remembered
I
it.
and
said
you
that you would
said
give us a
it was
tough
going to be
series.
Knicks and Celtics in the
Yeah,
conference
Yeah,
finals.
but
I'm gonna
that's
be
not
honest.
me
I
saying
thought
I
but
I
was
that's
thought the
worried
that's
about
Celtics.
saying that
y'all.
we
Yeah, I
would have
thought the
played
Celtics
y'all
definitely gonna
tough.
go,
That's
bro.
You
not
saying
me
that we
saying that
no,
what
we
time
wouldn't.
out. That's
I
not
definitely
me
thought the
saying I
Celtics,
was
bro,
worried
for sure.
about y'all. I
And it
said from
wasn't
the
just
jump.
you either. I talked to other
No,
Celtics
no, no,
fans
no.
too. I had
I
conversations with
no,
Celtics
that's
fans.
not me
They
No,
saying
said
I
I
that.
was
wasn't worried about
worried
no
about
fucking
y'all.
Knicks, bro.
I
I
have
really
been
wasn't worried about
consistent.
shit in the
Yeah, I
East
mean,
Okay,
last year, bro.
I had
I
the
have
Celtics
been
and the Pacers, man,
consistent.
going back,
I wasn't worried
and
about shit
possibly
in
the
the East last year,
I
bro. I'm
have been
real, bro.
consistent about the team that I've said, and I said it then. I said, yeah, we're gonna play the Knicks, but I said the team that plays us the best out of
It's the
anybody
Magic.
is the Magic. I've been consistent with that, and even last year
And that's
because when
crazy
they
because
played,
we don't struggle with the Magic at all.
No,
Like
it's
No,
it's
we
because they
did
crazy.
at
fucking
one
but
wing
it's
point
defenders
different
until
and
we got
now
shit, bro.
though.
OG.
It's
It's
We
because
had to get
everybody
different
on that
now
fucking
OG, and
though.
team
then
can play
that's what
fucking
stopped
go
them.
perimeter
Right, it's
defense on that
different teams
Magic
play
team, bro.
different
Because we had a
Everybody.
styles.
problem with the small forward position at one point in time. That's when the Magic
Right,
was killing
but
us.
the
But now they
Magic.
don't.
Yeah, but
We got them.
we would still go crazy on the Magic.
Nah, they would
Yeah,
beat
I
us.
but it
don't
was
know.
like
They would
I don't
beat
know
us
about
though.
this
They
year.
would
throughout
beat
the
I don't know
us.
year.
about
Throughout the
this
year.
year.
Every
No,
year.
you
No,
talking
this
about like
year,
when they
no,
had
they
Evan
would have
Fournier?
smoked
Yeah,
Man,
y'all.
we
I watched
last
every
year,
Magic game, bro. I watched
last
all
year
the
the
Magic
Knicks
games
had a
this year.
team that could challenge y'all.
fuck.
You
Yeah,
know what I'm
but this
saying?
year, no, Magic would have definitely beat y'all this year. No, they was healthy. No,
No, I'm
they
talking
didn't.
about the Knicks.
Even
The
when we played
Knicks.
them healthy.
If the Knicks hadn't got injured last year, they'd have gave y'all a run for the money for your
No, and I
money in the
said that,
conference
and I
finals.
said that we
You
would
know
have
what I'm
beat
But
the
they
saying?
Knicks.
wasn't
I
beating the
said
Pacers
that.
last year, though, bro.
Yeah, we were.
They
No,
could
they
have
would
beat
have
the
beat the
If we would
Knicks.
Pacers
have
They
never
would have
Fuck
beat
fell,
the.
no,
They would have
bro.
beat the.
if
nigga,
they was
five,
healthy.
six of
No,
our
they would
they
have
ain't
players
got
beat
no
went
the.
identity. I
down.
told you once
They would
again,
have
they don't
The
beat
got
the.
no
whole
identity.
entire roster
Shit,
went down.
No,
The
they
I
would
whole
don't
have
want to
beat the
entire
listen.
roster went
Pacers.
down except Dante.
No,
He was the only
yeah,
They,
starter left.
they fell apart after
Everybody
game
else just
three.
fell apart. It was over.
They fell
I
apart
knew it
after
was over.
game three. It was over. After game three, they
Once
fell apart.
Jalen Brunson broke his hand, I was like, yeah, it's a wrap. Yeah.
Yeah, that was game three.
It's like,
Y'all
yeah, it's
fell
a wrap.
apart, bro. That's when I was like, man, y'all done fell apart.
Because who was it? OG went down first in game two
That
when he held on to his hamstring for the dunk.
no, that was game three. That's what I said. It
No,
was all game three.
that was game
No, that
two. We
was
lost
game
them
two.
early.
Yeah,
Yeah, we lost them
Remember
Yeah, they
he
early.
lost
held
them
out.
early.
after
hey, so
Remember
OG
who
he
was the
got
went
held
backup
out.
guard though
yeah,
for
after
Oh,
Jalen
OG
Brunson? Who
went
backs
down,
up
it
right.
was
You're
Jalen
right.
over
You're
Brunson?
with for
right. That was
y'all.
game two. But I know
Yeah,
game three.
then
That's when it
after
went.
that
After game three.
we lost what Josh because Josh Hart had an abdominal strain or whatever. Like,
Yeah, after
Yeah,
yo,
game three, y'all was done.
after OG went down, that was the rest of y'all
who else? And
sides.
then
Y'all didn't have
Yeah, that was the
fucking
beginning of
there
size.
was
the end
no
right
Julius
there
from the
for them.
beginning and shit.
Yeah,
There was no
That was the
y'all
Julius
beginning
for
of
like
the
didn't
end.
6
have
months or whatever.
like
So it's like,
OG was like the last big dude that you had left. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? It was over with after that.
so it was Dante. That's why when Rogue came up in here, talking about we would have gave him a run. I was like, no, we would have got swept by the Celtics. It was just Dante Precious, I Heart Deuce.
That's what
Like,
I'm trying to
no,
tell him,
we
Yeah,
would
bro.
have
I
got
wasn't worried
swept.
about last year.
Like, we would have got
Last year, as a Southern man,
destroyed.
I wasn't worried about shit in the East last year, bro.
I
No, bro. I
wasn't
wasn't worried
either. The
about
only
nobody.
team that could, bro.
I had
Bro, when the
Mavericks
cat,
winning.
bro, when the cat,
That
Bro, I
finals.
knew
fuck
we was
out of
gonna beat the
here.
Against
shit
the
out of them because
I
Celtics?
they.
knew we was gonna beat the
Yeah,
Yeah,
I had
I
the
knew we
Celtics,
was
Mavericks
gonna
winning.
You
fuck
had
over
the
them,
Mavericks
bro.
beating the Celtics, bro. Why, hold on, I need
Because
to hear
I
this.
had
Explain it.
one word,
Uh-huh.
two words, Kyrie Irving. That's why.
bro.
Bro,
But we knew, but that's the
are
thing.
you
We know
crazy,
how to
sir?
play Kyrie.
Kyrie
That's
don't.
how
I like.
we
Hold
gonna win.
on. Let me get this right. I love Kyrie. He's one of the top guys in the NBA right now. To me, still, right? He don't play defense. I know they weren't
And
gonna
we
work.
know how to play
Luka don't
Kyrie,
No,
play
bro.
that's not
defense.
true.
It's
We
not
know
gonna
how to
work.
play that nigga, bro. That's how I
Not
knew we
true.
gonna win.
That's
We
not
know how
why
to
they
play
It's
lost.
Kyrie.
not gonna
And
work.
that's not why they
Man,
lost
That's
either.
Kyrie's
not
a
why
It
they
wasn't
solid
gonna
lost,
work.
defender.
bro.
You know what I'm
That's
saying?
not why they
Unfortunately,
lost. They lost because their front court was getting destroyed
They
by Jalen
lost.
Brown and
Boston had
They
a
lost.
deeper
They
bench and
lost
they played
because
scrappy
man,
basketball.
nah, they lost
Boston
because
had bad games.
man,
Justin Tatum had like one real good game for real.
where
they,
We
did
yeah,
know
that's
that's
Jason
And
right.
that
right.
was
Tatum.
Real.
game
I mean, it
five.
was
You
You
know
don't
what
other
happened?
games was
understand.
just
They
modern,
lost.
That was
modern,
game five.
Luca
and they still won.
Luca
Luka
Doncic
Doncic cost
sold
That's
them.
that
crazy.
series.
Luka
He did.
Doncic was
Luka
bleeding
Doncic
from the
sold that
knees, bro.
series.
Luka Doncic was bleeding from the
I
knees.
want to
I
hear
was
that
He
shit,
like,
bro. He
bruh.
sold that
scored
Man, I don't
shit.
want to
30.
hear
He
that
was
shit.
ball.
That
He
no,
was
Luka
balling
don't play
all
they was calling them
defense.
playoffs.
niggas the most
Kyrie
clutch
don't play
motherfucking
defense. I
front
knew they was
court
gonna
in
get
the
cooked,
NBA
bro.
history. No, bro.
he was
No.
balling all playoffs with that same knee injury, bro.
Right.
Exactly. That nigga was
That's the
balling
problem.
all playoffs with
Fatigue.
that
Acting
same knee.
real
Y'all ever
Not
heard
knee
a
nasty
thing
and
called
injury,
shit.
fatigue before?
knees
I mean, I
Luca
get
ain't
it,
never got
bro.
that
because it
far
was both of his
in
knees.
the playoffs. Fatigue.
Nah,
That's
bro.
what I'm
No,
No,
saying.
I
he
And he
get it,
don't play
scored
bro.
30
defense.
something.
But
That's
No,
why.
But
That's
listen.
why
bro,
they got
Jalen
murked and
Brown and
shit
hey,
with the
Jason Tatum
Lakers,
was
if
bro.
you
fucking
that
over
if
that
you
part.
that
Nah,
hurt,
bro.
if
He
you
Jalen
that
Brown
scored
and
hurt,
Jason
30
Tatum
but
fucked
something.
over that boy. They was blowing past that boy every game.
See,
Yeah, that's what I'm
Yeah,
saying.
Jalen
That boy,
Brown
they
ain't
didn't
Hold
have
on,
no,
T.
ball.
What
they
you
had no
said? Hold
chance.
up, one mic. Hold up. What you
if
said, T?
if you that hurt, then don't play.
Exactly.
You know what I'm
No, he
saying?
played. As he should.
You
Exactly.
can't
He
say that,
scored
boy, because we
30 a
done had
He
niggas
night,
who
played
bro.
as
played
he
and
should.
played.
Exactly, bro.
Nah, he scored 30 a night.
If
You
you
ain't hurt. I
He
don't
still
care
he
But
scored
what
that's
you
the
30.
thing
say.
though.
Yeah,
They
that
was
nigga
giving
was
that
hurt.
nigga the gap. They was giving that nigga the points, but they was shutting down everybody else though.
There you
Yeah,
go.
that was true.
Because
And
you know
that's how
why?
you do it.
Because like you said, I'm surprised it didn't happen with the Knicks though, with the Celtics. Be honest, because when you got a ball dominant guard like that, bro, like you know what I'm saying, you
I'm
Well,
got
gonna
to
you
tell
got
get
to
you
remember,
why.
Drew Holiday was hurt.
yeah.
Jalen Brown
Brown,
was hurt. You know
I
what I'm
didn't know
Okay.
Jalen
saying?
Brown
Porzingis
had
was
a.
hurt.
I didn't know
Yeah,
he
that's what I'm
Yes,
saying. They
he
was
was
hurt
had a
too.
hurt.
torn meniscus.
Yeah,
I did
Porzingis was
not.
hurt last year too,
I
and
did
this
not
year.
know. I ain't trying to blame injuries, but I had no idea Jalen Brown had a torn meniscus until
Yeah.
Brad Stevens said it. I had no idea. But I mean,
Remember,
I knew something
he
was
sat
wrong
down the
with him.
game. He
I
sat
knew.
down in the Boston in the
Orlando
Orlando series.
series.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
But
right, but
but you
I
know
knew
what
he
though? To
was
be honest
hurt.
though,
But I like I said, I didn't know.
a lot of
So
players
But
get
at
listen,
the
hurt
end of
though,
the
bro.
day,
By the
I
at
way,
the
They
end of
just
the
be out
day,
there
I don't
playing.
blame injuries. I
I
don't blame
just
injuries because I seen the shit in the regular season, bro.
yeah, I
If
did
we
too.
up
I
25 on
seen
a
it.
motherfucker, bro, you wasn't coming back last year. And when
But
Cleveland came back in the regular season and came back from 25, I knew something was wrong, bro.
I will say this,
This season.
no.
Christian.
The thing with us this year was more about injuries than it was us because Porzingis' injury really hurt the team because he just was a non-factor and we
Can't really
couldn't
say
win.
that when you won
No, no,
despite
I
no.
of
think
him
y'all need to
No,
get
last
no,
rid of
year.
no,
Like
Porzingis,
no.
bro.
he didn't
No,
really
let me
show up
He
last
no,
injury
year.
let me
prone,
tell
bro.
you. No, let me tell you
It,
about Kristaps
Y'all got to
because
get rid of him,
he
cuz.
hurt.
He
No,
injury prone.
Kristaps,
Yeah,
his
he's
disease or
out
whatever,
anyway. He's gone.
Yeah,
whatever
he
little
out of
Yeah,
there,
I'm out
disease
of
bro. I
there.
he
mean, he did his
has.
job. I mean, he
Hold
did
on
his
real
job.
quick. Whatever disease he had, bro, he was like really. It was like we needed
Did they
him on the
still
court
Yeah,
to
report that
something was
revive
shit?
him.
wrong with that nigga,
But
bro. That nigga
something
couldn't
was
even breathe.
wrong
They
with
talking about
him.
that nigga
That's
couldn't
why
breathe
we
and shit.
really.
You know what
Damn,
they
who
was
the
trying to
Porzingis?
say? You know when he was
Yep.
trying to say what he had?
Damn.
Yeah.
Because you know his country had like the AIDS breakout or whatever. They was trying
I
to
ain't
say he
finna do
had
that.
AIDS and
I
shit.
ain't
I was
finna do
like,
that,
Who
what?
man.
Porzingis?
Man,
Yeah, because
Yeah,
his
I
Where
country
he
ain't.
had
from?
that
Poland or some shit? Where
epidemic.
he from?
What is it? Not Liberia. Where is he from again?
I don't
Christoph
remember who.
I thought the nigga
Porzingis?
from Russia. I ain't finna lie, bro.
Nah, he from
Ukrainian or some shit? Where the nigga
he's
from?
near Luca's country and shit. I think
Yeah, they not. They, I think yeah, it's somewhere
Lithuania. I
over
think
there,
it's Lithuania.
Lithuania somewhere.
Lithuania. Yeah,
Yeah, but that's
somewhere.
what I'm saying. That's why I said when Kristaps like he would like the way he played in Orlando Magic series, and then how he just deteriorated to the second round. I was like, whoa, what's going on? And then Jalen Brown's lift just completely went away after. I said it. I said we
Jason
got beat
Tatum
up.
was completely the better player this year. And I want to explain this to the Celtics fans.
Yeah,
Because
Yeah, he
I've been on
was.
this
whatever.
argument with the Celtics fans like this playoffs and shit. The whole despite y'all won despite a Jason Tatum narrative pretty much like
Nah,
No,
bro,
but
nah.
this,
that was
it's
but
that
not.
this
was
shit,
Like
but
Christian.
no,
That
I
was
don't want to hear
Christian
this shit.
solely talking
but
about
no,
that.
no,
No,
no.
bro,
But
No,
no,
it's
this
not
bro.
shit
just
I
don't
knew.
count.
No, bro.
no,
I
it's
This
not
knew
shit
when
just
don't
Jason
count.
Christian.
Tatum
Our
went out.
team was
No,
When
it's
was
Jason
not just
Tatum went
was
out,
Christian.
bro, I
elite.
knew we
That
wasn't
was
winning that
solely
series,
Christian
bro.
talking,
No,
man.
bro,
No,
No,
no.
no,
it's
no,
not
T.
just
But
Christian.
this,
I
It's
no,
still
not
T.
think they
just
This
could have
time,
Christian
won it.
no,
because
no,
I've
no.
heard
This
this from other
time,
I
fans
still
too.
think the
this
Celtics could
was
have won it.
no. But
No,
time
bro,
out. This
no,
was
no, because
different
Jason
because
Tatum
the
is the
whole
spark
team
that
was
stirs the drink.
deteriorated.
No.
Y'all fan
This
base in
whole team
general
was
has said that
deteriorated.
shit. It wasn't just
I'm gonna
Chris.
No,
tell
we
you what the
won it.
problem
We
is,
won
bro.
it.
The
No,
locker room.
no.
You hear
Last
me?
year we won in spite
You
of
heard what I
Jason
said?
Tatum ass. No,
No, bro,
that was
no,
last
because
year.
Jason Tatum led the
This
team in
proves
points,
that
It's the
rebounds, and
locker
assists in
room,
the
bro.
finals.
Time out.
this
Let me tell
proves
you
that
something.
Jason
Jalen
Tatum is
Brown.
better than
No,
Jalen
bro.
Brown,
No,
and
that's
y'all
not.
can't
It's the
do
No,
that.
locker
that's
room,
not.
dog. Anytime the Celtics have a problem,
That
it's the
does
locker
not.
room.
We all know
They
he
got
had a
they locker
torn
room. Something going on
meniscus.
behind closed doors, man. The
No,
locker
this
room
whole
shit, bro.
no, that's not what happened. The
Because
locker room
they
is
was a
fine.
to me, even
No,
without
the
Tatum, they was a
locker
better
room is
team than the
fine.
Knicks, bro. And that's not hating on the Knicks. They just
No,
played
the
too many
locker
guys. They
room is
played better
not the problem
defense.
with Boston, bro. That's
And
not what
they was off
happened.
their game. And they got beat.
Yeah, I
No,
mean, to
we
me,
injuries
listen.
happened this year.
I
Like
mean,
we
I
ain't
can
To,
trying
agree
to
to
with that.
blame
me,
it,
to
but
me,
it was too much
like
shit going on.
even beyond like Tatum and Brown, like their role players are more important Jaylen and Brown and
That's what he's
Jason
supposed to
Tatum.
do, though.
You know what I'm saying?
And
Like
in that Knicks series, bro, the
with
best
Drew
player was
Holiday.
the best player was was Derek White. Them other niggas didn't show up.
But he's always one of the best players. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
like,
that's what I'm saying. Hey, look, it's something going on
Holiday.
behind closed doors.
There's nothing going on behind
It's got to
closed
be.
doors. That's not what's
No,
going
bro,
on.
no.
It's
That's
got.
not what's
all
going
right,
on.
man.
They just
That's
lost.
not
Stop being
what's going
conspiracy
on.
theorists. They just
No,
lost.
Yeah, they just lost, bro.
Hold on.
No.
Yeah, they
You said
just
I'm being
lost,
conspiracy
What's
theories.
going on? I can
What
tell you
happened?
what's going
Okay,
on.
hold on. What happened when they lost against the Golden State that year? Golden State won. Was it not
They
the
didn't have
locker
no
room?
goddamn
No, but
offense.
they got
They
rid
was
of
straight
Locker room.
defense.
Them niggas was fighting on the plane, bro.
No, they were not fighting on the plane. They were
Them
not
boys, it was the
fighting.
locker room, bro.
No, they were
It was
not
Marcus
fighting on the
Smart,
plane.
and they got
Marcus
rid
Yeah, it was
Smart
Marcus
trying to
Smart. We didn't
rap
have
It don't
we
matter.
didn't have a
There
true
was
point
some
guard.
locker room issues going on.
No, it
And
was
once they
not
cleared that
locker
out the
room
way, they was
issues.
balling.
No, bro,
That's
we didn't
not
have
what
enough offense
happened.
that series. That
No,
season.
they
bro,
didn't have a
that's not
point
what
guard.
happened. We
They
didn't have
didn't
a
have
point guard.
Yeah,
And
we
it
didn't
was
have
What you
time
a
for
mean?
true
Marcus
point
Smart.
guard. We didn't have a
It
true
was
point guard.
it was
Bro.
time
Y'all
for
didn't.
Marcus Smart to
Marcus Smart is
go.
not a
What?
And
free.
that's what
Yeah.
the problem was.
All
Nobody,
right.
it wasn't
That's
It's
what
gonna come
nobody.
changed,
out.
and it changed when Holiday came over here. That's what really
Exactly.
changed it, bro.
Exactly.
It wasn't Porzingis. It was really Holiday. Holiday changed everything for us
Exactly.
No, I
because
agree.
we got a
Holiday
true
plays a
point
good
guard.
perimeter
We
player.
ain't got a true point guard.
He changed
Holiday is a
things
good
for
player.
him.
But y'all
He
still had
changed
old
things
boy
for him
Pritchard and the old boy,
defensively.
right? On the team last
No, but
before
I'm
Holiday
trying to.
came, right?
But I'm telling y'all what the issue was this year. When I found out Brown had a torn meniscus, and that right there is a big issue because
I don't
his
trust
length
that
was
nigga, bro.
off.
Without Tatum, I'm gonna be real,
bro,
bro.
that's still
That nigga
locker
showed
room,
me
bro.
that Miami
No,
series,
That's
bro.
still locker
you
room
can't.
Tatum got
situations
hurt,
because the
bro.
personnel.
You
sorry.
can't.
Who should be
No,
playing? Who
you
shouldn't be
cannot. No,
playing?
it's not.
That's
No,
locker
it's not.
room
Hold up,
situations,
time out.
bro.
No, that's not locker room. You're not even
Oh my
listening.
God.
Hold up, no. Jaylen Brown, the torn meniscus, KP's whatever disease he got, that is a big part of it. Those two right there. And
Okay,
you
I'm
can't say
not
you can't
negating
trust.
that.
You
That's a
can't say
fact.
no. I'm talking about parts. You can't say you can't trust Jaylen
No, I
Brown
don't
when that
trust no
nigga
more
was your Finals
because when it
MVP.
was
No, I don't
okay,
want to
that
hear that
game
shit
7
because
against
Tatum
Miami,
played
what
like
happened?
shit all last
Okay,
year.
that game
He
7
played
against
like
Miami,
shit.
what happened to Jaylen Brown, bro? When Tatum got
He
hurt,
played bad. No, I don't want to hear that shit. What
that
happened in
nigga always
Miami
play
last
bad
year?
when his motherfucking
No,
Tatum ain't on the court, bro.
no, it's not. No, that's not.
Y'all
No, it's
stupid.
not.
See, that's
Tatum
the
was
problem right
there.
there. It's
Bro,
between
I'm
Tatum
sorry, bro.
and
Y'all
Brown.
got too much faith in this
No,
nigga,
It's
bro,
Jaylen
between
Brown.
no,
Tatum and
you
Brown,
got too
bro.
much faith in. No, if it
And the
wasn't for
people
Jaylen Brown, no,
been
time
putting
out.
too much
If it
icing on
no,
Bro,
who
when
no, if
number
it
Tatum
one,
got
who
wasn't
number
hurt, bro,
two.
when
for
Tatum got
no,
hurt this
time out.
season, bro,
No,
I
that's
knew it was
bullshit.
over.
No, if it wasn't for Jaylen Brown, they would not be no championship because if it was on Tatum, we would be at home. We lost the finals because of Jason Tatum and Marcus Smart. Jaylen Brown put up 40 in the finals. Jaylen Brown played in the
That
finals when
shit
we
is
played
nice.
Golden State.
I think
No,
I
Jason
think they
Tatum
That
play.
is
man
nice.
They
played
But
both
let's
better.
got to
be
be.
honest
They
here.
both got to be playing in
Okay, let's
tandem,
be
though,
honest
bro.
here. They both
Yeah,
feed off each other.
yeah, they both feed
I'm
off
give
each
you
other. It's
that.
a weird combination, bro. They got
No,
a weird
but
combination
last
over
year,
there.
okay, let's be honest here, bro. Last year, the only reason why Jaylen Brown got that Finals MVP because he shot a better percentage from the field than
No, he
Tatum,
did
bro.
not. He played better than him. Tatum played like shit all fucking season.
Okay,
Bro,
now
Tatum
this is
led the
what.
team in points, rebounds, and assists.
Bro,
He led the team.
he is front running. That nigga was front
Hold
running.
on,
He was
That's
not
the
the
problem
parts
rookie.
right there.
Christian.
That's another
Parts
problem. Like I
He
said,
was front
everybody.
running.
parts Christian. This is what I'm like. What y'all doing right now is what I've been seeing with your whole entire fan base for the
Because
last
these
few
niggas
months.
is delusional.
No, hold
No,
on,
bro, I
Christian.
don't
Hold
Yeah,
on,
y'all
trust
no,
been
no,
no.
no,
pitting the
no.
two guys
Jaylen
against
Brown.
each other. That's why I say it's
Hold
locker
on.
room. I say it's
No,
locker room.
hold on, Christian. But this is what I'm saying because I've been seeing this shit with y'all fan base all year. Like, you
Because
have
these
the
niggas
Jason
delusional.
Tatum, like positive Jason Tatum people, then you have the anti Jason Tatum people.
I'm not
After this
Right.
anti-JT.
series,
I'm
I'm
a
not
real
anti
after this
Jaylen
fan.
Brown,
series,
but I
you
just think
can't.
that
After
with
this series,
Tatum,
you can't say
Tatum is
he's
described as
better. He's
third
not.
the
You
drink
can't
for
say
everybody, about it,
You
bro.
can't
Hold
say
on,
It's
hold
that
on.
when
Tatum.
he had a
After
torn
this
meniscus.
series, hold on, Christian. After this series, or just year in general, you can't say the nigga is better than Jason Tatum anymore.
You
It's
can't
No,
over.
bro,
say
he's
no.
not better than Jason
You
Tatum.
can't
No.
say that he torn his meniscus.
What
In
the fuck,
KC,
bro?
he didn't have a
No.
chance. How you
I'm
gonna
not.
say
No,
he
I'm
bro.
missed
not
a two
That
thinking
ain't
game?
shit but an
total
excuse,
injury, bro.
Christian, bro. That's an excuse.
Bro,
I
no, you
think,
just get no. Time out. You
No.
gave
like I said,
no. I don't want to hear that shit
they
because you
got a
Back him
said
up,
unique
bro.
balance,
No.
and
an
they got to figure out how to
excuse.
balance that off if they
No,
want to
bro, you
continue to
gave
play with each
Tatum
other
in
and
the
be
I
and be
mean, they
champions
have
with
been
each other,
balancing
bro.
it off.
shit.
But what I'm saying is
Nah,
this, bro.
nah. You
When
gave
Tatum is
Jason
out,
Tatum an
bro,
Yeah.
excuse.
when
No,
Tatum is out,
you're
this is the
not.
second
No, bro,
time.
you're not
This
real
is the
because you
second
gave
time in an
Tatum an
elimination game.
excuse.
This is the second time in an elimination game when Tatum went out, that nigga Brown didn't show up, bro. This is the second time.
He did show up. He got fouled out of the game. They fouled him out. What the fuck was he supposed to do?
He purposely fouled himself out. Like,
so he purposely fouled out.
Come on now.
He gave up, bro. He did not do that. And y'all niggas know he did not do that. No,
Jaylen Brown gave up, bro. Like he said, he know they're losing this, and he gave up.
He did not give up, bro. Y'all niggas weirdos. That nigga
y'all solidify my theory that it's
Christian. This is the second time it happened. What you need a third?
Bro,
you need a third.
Deep in the locker room
see,
with
this
the
is why I don't deal with these
Huh?
type of Celtics.
Say it again.
No, bro. This is why I don't fuck with 95% of my fan base, but they are fucking delusional.
No,
it's fucking Tatum.
You're talking about
Tatum is the straw that stirs the drink. No,
if that's the truth,
it's not. It's not, bro. It is not Jaylen Brown.
That's the truth. Why we didn't win the Golden State championship? Because he didn't show up. Because he played like shit. Because he wasn't that nigga. Jaylen
Brown. Bro, Tatum. Okay, listen to me, Christian. Listen to me, Christian. Listen to me, Christian. Tatum demands a double team. Jaylen Brown does not.
Bro, just like I said, this nigga didn't answer none of this shit. That nigga played like shit the whole.
I'm not denying he didn't play like shit. No, I'm not denying that.
No, you can't. No, he wasn't the Finals MVP, and he's not. So he is not the best player.
So that's what. Okay, so that makes him. So wait a minute. So just because Jaylen Brown became the Finals MVP, that makes him better than Jason Tatum?
He was the best player the whole way.
No, bro.
Not this year.
No, bro. No, bro.
Not this year. Tatum been out balling.
He played bad. So what? But at the end of the day, when it come down to who taking us over the hump, is Jaylen Brown. He's the one that closed.
Okay, let me ask you this.
Bro, Tatum took us to the Eastern Conference Finals his rookie year. Come on now, Chris.
Just him. It was not just him. It was Jaylen Brown as well. That year, it wasn't just.
Who was the leading scorer in that game? Who was the leading scorer in that series? Oh, now that don't matter.
No, they was balling that year.
Okay, who was the best player in them series, bro?
They both were.
No, bro.
Yes, they were. Yes, they were. I know. In the big finals, Jason Tatum ain't show up. You trying to talk about rookie? No, I'm talking about real shit. When it was the finals, where was Jason Tatum at? He was crying in the locker room. That's what the fuck.
Okay, I get what you're saying on that. Okay, I get what you're saying on that. I get what you're saying on that. I get what you're saying on that.
He was front running last year when Jaylen Brown hit the shot. Jaylen Brown was the memorable player. He is the best player.
That was one game.
No,
that was one game.
No, the whole series. No, let me tell you why Jaylen Brown's the best player. Jason Tatum got all the talent to be the.
Bro,
best
you really
player.
think Jason? You really think Jaylen Brown is better than Jason Tatum?
Jaylen Brown is the best player because Jason Tatum got all the skills to be the best player, but he ain't got the balls and the man to be the best.
You really think Jaylen Brown is better than Jason Tatum?
No, he ain't got that shit to be the best player, and you know it. You niggas be taking up for that nigga, and he don't.
Man, you is fucking.
I love Jason Tatum.
No, bro, he's not better than Tatum. I'm sorry, bro. No.
He ain't got
Christian hates Jason Tatum.
Bro, you can tell. You can tell. I'm not hating on Jaylen Brown. I'm just saying that Tatum is a better player than him.
I give Tatum
because Tatum does everything.
No, I give Tatum his respect.
Bro, in the finals, listen to me, bro. Listen to me, bro. In the finals, bro. They put Tatum on the fucking center. They can't do that with Jaylen Brown. That nigga Tatum does everything.
What the coaches say? Who they worried about? They ain't worried about Jason Tatum. They said, nigga, we worried about Jaylen Brown. That's what coaches.
You ain't worried about Jason Tatum when this nigga can drop 50 on you, bro.
No,
what the fuck?
No, because niggas know what I know. When it's time to crunch time, that nigga is not gonna be there, and you niggas know it. So no, that nigga
man, no, bro.
He ain't Kobe.
Hey Christian, I will say this though.
Christian, I don't know, bro.
That nigga trying to be Kobe, and he ain't Kobe.
I hear you. Yeah, he a copycat. Like, yeah, I hear you. He a copycat nigga, but I'm just saying.
No, y'all can't talk about after one. No, because he lost one game. He won game 5. He took him to game 6. They said it was done after that. He took him to game 6. Now y'all talking about he quit. No, he did not.
He did quit in game 6.
No, he did not.
What the fuck, bro? Like, what are we watching here, Christian, bro?
No,
like he purposely elbowed niggas, grabbed niggas. Like
Christian, did you not watch the game, bro?
They did not.
Did you not watch the game?
That nigga purposely quit to get himself out the game.
A chance to win.
We all saw it.
Bro,
We
whatever.
all
Bro,
said that
exactly,
shit.
bro. You trying to act like we didn't
They
see it. We
wasn't
saw
gonna,
it.
bro. They
He
was
threw
not
in the
gonna let
towel.
us
He
go
said,
without
"Yeah, I'm
Jason
done." That's
Tatum,
why he
bro.
said,
Whatever,
"Whatever,
bro.
bro." Like,
Man, look. Yeah, like I said, bro, niggas be hating on
all I gotta
Jalen
say is
Brown
the
for
Jason
no
Tatum
Bro, you
people.
reason.
acting like
The
that's what I'm
Jason
saying
Tatum
right
people
there,
won,
bro.
dog.
Right there, bro. You acting like I'm hating on Jaylen Brown. I'm not hating on him. I'm saying that
Oh,
Jason
because
Tatum is a
you're
better
not being
player
objective.
Hey,
No, he's
Parks.
because
a
he
better
does
player.
everything.
Bro,
Jason Tatum does
bro,
Hey,
everything.
Parks. Hey, Parks.
when
You
it
know
comes
that
to winning, he does
Parks.
not
I know
show
you've
up.
been seeing it. Parks. I know you've been seeing it.
Bro,
They
whatever,
calling for
man.
Jaylen Brown to be part of the trade block and shit. Like,
Thank
Which
bro.
you.
is because
Thank
they
you,
fucking
bro.
stupid. They're
Bro,
stupid.
literally Christian, you sitting there talking
Y'all didn't
shit
get how
literally
you
2
gonna
years ago.
you gave him
Literally 2
one
years ago.
game.
Literally
You gave him
2 years
one
ago, after
game.
we lost the finals, bro, motherfucking Celtics fan was talking about trading him for KD. Don't act like you don't
And it
remember this,
wasn't his.
Christian.
And I told niggas they were stupid because
Don't act like you don't
Jason
remember
Tatum.
this.
Because Jason Tatum played like shit in the finals, not Jaylen Brown. Like, what the fuck are they talking about?
Bro, Jason Tatum does more for the team than
No,
fucking
he
Jaylen
does
Brown. That's a
not.
fact.
No, he does not. No, he does
Bro,
not.
you don't lead the team in
No, he
points,
does
rebounds,
not.
and assists if you don't do nothing.
Bro, Jaylen Brown is a better facilitator than him, better defender than him.
Better rebounder, no, he's not. How the fuck is he
Yes,
a better
he is. He's a better
facilitator?
facilitator. Yes, he is.
So
Jason
Jaylen
Tatum
Brown
is
is a better
not.
facilitator than
No,
Tatum?
Jason Tatum is better at getting guys on screens. But when it comes to actually facilitating, getting the bigs the ball, getting players the ball, Jaylen Brown does that. You saw in game 5 how they played much different without Jason Tatum. The only reason why we lost is because everybody was hurt. And KP has a disease. Like, bro, I'm trying to tell you, had KP been okay, we would have been fine. That was a problem. You're not going, it didn't matter. You saw what Jason Tatum did without Jaylen Brown. They lost in the fucking first round. Did you tell that shit? Did you remember that shit? He lost in the fucking first round. Since Jason Tatum was a superstar, he lost 4-1 to KD and Kyrie Irving. Right?
How
But you gonna
far
say,
okay, without Tatum, how far do you think, because Tatum might not play next year, how far do you think the
it
Celtics is
depends
going to
on
go
how
with
they
Jaylen
build.
Brown?
It depends on how they build the team or what they trying to
Oh, y'all
do.
at the bottom half of the bracket this year.
Come on now, bro. Come on now,
It depends
bro.
on how they build the team. They need to build the team, and I've said this from the
Y'all might
jump.
be in
They
the
need
play-in
to.
this year.
No, not necessarily. It depends on how they build the team.
So
Depending
let
on
me ask you a question, Christian. So if they're in the play-in, would you start giving Jason Tatum credit?
No, because it depends on how they build the team, and it's not about. I give Jason Tatum his credit
the
when he
question is,
deserves
will
it.
Jaylen Brown even be there next year?
Yes, he's gonna be there. Brad Stevens is not trading Jaylen Brown. Like, only y'all niggas be thinking that shit. Brad Stevens was never gonna trade
We'll
Jaylen
see in
Brown.
July or June or whatever.
No, he's not. Brad Stevens even told niggas he would never trade Jaylen Brown. He loves Jaylen Brown, and niggas know how important Jaylen Brown is. Brad Stevens would trade Tatum before he trade Brown. That's straight facts. I'm just telling you, Brad loves
Your
Brown
Who
base
more than
told
wants
you
to
that,
anything.
man?
trade.
Who told you that?
Brad,
Your base wants to trade for Giannis, bro.
Bro,
Or
y'all don't know
KD.
Brad Stevens for real, bro. Brad, when it comes to Jaylen Brown and Brad Stevens, that is his man's 100%, bro.
That don't mean shit.
Yes, it
Yeah, I don't
does.
mean shit. We
Yes,
seen
it
That
crazy
does,
don't
shit
bro.
mean
last
nothing,
year.
bro.
No,
We
no,
just
no,
had
no,
Danny Ainge.
no. Danny Ainge,
Did Danny Ainge not teach you nothing?
no,
That don't
Danny
mean
Ainge,
shit.
no, time out. Danny Ainge was our only GM that did weird shit like that. Every other GM did not do that. Brad did not do that, and the GM before Danny Ainge and all of them did not do. Rick Pitino and Danny Ainge are the only weirdo GMs that we had. Everybody else did
Bruh,
not
do you
move
not
like
know
that.
that Marcus Smart was Brad Stevens' man? He traded his ass away.
Brad wanted to get rid of Marcus Smart a long time ago. He did. He did not want to keep him over Kyrie Irving. That was a Danny Ainge decision. That's what I'm trying to tell y'all. A lot of shit Brad Stevens was trying to get done. He'd been trying to move Marcus Smart, but there was nobody available to fill that hole until Drew Holiday.
Listen, all I gotta say is that new CBA is very brutal.
No, it is brutal, but Brad Stevens is the best GM in the league. He can get it, make it work. He know how to do his job. I don't need to worry about what we doing, and I ain't worried about Brad. Brad is the best GM in the league. He figures that shit out. He always do. In Boston, we always figure that shit out. So
I
I
just
ain't
don't see us
concerned.
going far, bruh. I'm sorry, bro.
Well, that's fine, and I don't see us going far.
I just don't see it, bro. I'm a Celtics fucking homer. I just
That's
don't
fine.
see it, bro.
That's fine, but niggas out here disrespecting.
Like, what we going to the
Brown.
second round?
I don't think
Bro,
y'all.
it
I
depends
don't think
on
What,
y'all
how
booted
you
make
out the
it.
build
second
the
round?
team. But
Remember,
it
you
depends
losing
on how you
Porzingis and
build the
Holiday
team.
too.
No.
Yeah, bro, we losing Porzingis and Holiday.
But it depends on what you get back for it. That's what I'm saying. You don't.
We ain't gonna
like
get much back from Porzingis though, bro.
That's not true. Brad always get back something. To say that's
I don't
not a
know
real
about
thing.
this one. Not with
No,
Porzingis, because that one's
it
very
don't make
questionable due to
it's
whatever
not
the hell he
about
got.
Porzingis, it's not about the player. He has a 1-year deal left, so anybody will take it because he has one deal. He has 1 year left. They will take the deal. Plus, you add the
Well, I
pick.
will
Christian, I
say
will
this.
say, boy, you very optimistic about
No,
shit.
I will
No,
say this,
because
Chris.
Brad Stevens. When has Brad made a bad decision? When has he done bad
I
with his
will say
trades?
this,
You
Christian.
ain't did shit bad, but what I'm
There is
saying is,
He always
people are
makes it
calling
worse.
for, and I've seen this on the other side too.
He
I've
always
said,
make it worse.
hey Christian, I've seen this too, like just in passing for like the last week. Like people wanting to go to Golden State, but so who do you want from Golden State?
I don't want. We're not trading with them, and I
no
already know the
fucking
team.
body.
No, I
Fuck
know, but I
who?
already know the
Yeah.
teams that we're. I know
Who?
that.
Poker
I
Jesse?
know what we're
What the
going
fuck?
to do.
Nobody.
Let
Who
me
could,
tell you something.
the
I
only
can tell
person
you
that I can
right
see
now
them
what we're
trading,
doing.
the only person that I can see them trading from Golden State is probably Kaminga.
We're not getting him,
Probably.
bro. I'm gonna tell you
Oh yeah,
where the
Kaminga's out
trade.
of there. I forgot
I'm gonna
about
tell
Yeah,
that.
you.
probably
I'm
Kaminga.
telling you, Brad is gonna work some magic. And I'm gonna tell you what he's gonna do. And it's three different scenarios that Brad, and I know he's looking at it because I've been looking at the reports, and from my real trusted reporters in Boston, my guy down there, I ain't gonna say his name right now, but the guy KD is definitely. I know niggas don't like it, but KD is definitely in play. And let me
Shit,
tell
I
you
take
why.
KD.
Let me tell you why KD's in play for us. Because one, when they said they're looking for a center, KP plays the center position, and he's on an expiring contract. Also, they want picks. We have picks. Even though it's later, they will still take the picks. Also, the Clippers as well. It will be in a 3-team trade deal with the Clippers, with us and Phoenix, where we get Chris Dunn, Bogdan Bogdanovic, and Derek Jr. Derek or whatever his name.
Derrick
Derrick
Jones.
Jones Jr.
Yeah, Derek Jones Jr. and Kevin Durant. That's how we get out of Drew Holiday contract and KP's contract. We don't have to give picks to the Clippers because they'll give us because Drew Holiday, but we might not take Bogdan Bogdanovic. We might not take his contract if we get Kevin
So
Durant.
you're expecting the third team to help y'all to get
No,
KD without trading Jaylen Brown?
that's the only way. But that's the only way that it would work. We would need a 3-team deal to make it work. Anyway, with KP, Drew Holiday, they would all be in
And
the
you don't
same
think
game.
Phoenix or Clippers gonna ask for Jaylen Brown?
No, because they don't want Jaylen Brown. They want a center. And people that's real close
Yeah, they
to
want Cat. That's what they want. They've been
right,
gonna.
but they're not gonna get that. But see, what they're gonna end up doing is we're gonna give them a draft pick, that later round draft pick, where they're gonna draft the Michigan center, who's the guy, the white boy with the left hand. He's solid. So they're gonna use that draft pick. Also have Kristaps Porzingis' expiring contract because what they're trying to do is get cap space. Is get off unload cap space because they're trying to get off Bradley Beal's contract. So the Suns, I keep telling people, the Suns really don't have no leverage with Kevin Durant's contract. This is why he's not gonna go to Houston anymore. And I keep telling because they want a center and they want those picks. They're not trading Şengün. This is why KD's gonna be either with us or Miami. Because us and Miami, we have expiring contracts and picks. Houston does not have a center really to trade. What center are they going to trade? It's only
That's
Şengün.
already been reported today too. That's a donezo. Like I don't know what they're gonna do with Bradley Beal. There's nothing they can do. They just gotta have to let his
Exactly,
contract play
and that's
out.
the point. And that's why I said they have no leverage. And that's why I said Brad is going to work some magic. We're not going to be. I'm telling you right now. I'm telling you right now, I believe we're going to get Kevin Durant. I don't think Giannis is
I
even.
take KD, bro. I'm
I
sorry,
don't think
motherfucker. Talking
Giannis
about they
is.
don't want
I don't
KD.
even
I
think.
take KD.
Right. I don't think Giannis is an option because I think there's just too much going on, and I just think that they're
That's
gonna
what y'all
ask
base it on.
They're gonna ask Jalen. No, I don't want Giannis. If you're gonna get Jalen Brown, no, I want all three. Like I want all three to be on the team because what's the point of trading? You're gonna be in the same position trading for Giannis. You gonna if you keep Jalen Brown, you're gonna be in the same position you
Y'all ain't
are
gonna get
with
him
getting
anyway,
Giannis.
because I have a strong feeling Young's gonna demand where he wants to go, and it's gonna be us. I have that
No,
feeling.
I don't think so. I think the team he's
I
gonna go
think he
to,
gonna
and I'm
stay, bro. I think that nigga gonna end up
no,
staying, bro.
no, I'm dead ass.
No,
I think
no
he's going
way
to.
he stays. That
No,
team is
I'm
horrible.
telling you right now, he's gonna go to Toronto. He's going to Toronto.
No, he's not. And I'm
Bro,
not believing that bullshit either. Like
I'm
I
telling.
saw it too. No,
I'm gonna tell
I
you
was
why.
like,
I'm gonna
that
tell you
with
why I
that one I
believe it,
said,
man.
I'm not trusting y'all. No, this is y'all putting no way, bro.
I'm gonna tell you
No.
why I believe it this time. I'm gonna tell you why. Because one, they're gonna try. They're gonna bring somebody else with Giannis, and I don't know who that other
It's
star is
gonna be
gonna be.
Kyle Kuzma.
No. I'm talking about another star on the team because they got Brandon Ingram. Yeah, Brandon Ingram, but I don't know
It's
how it's
either
gonna
gonna
work.
be it's from what I've saw,
Oh,
it
they
might be
traded Scotty
Scotty.
Barnes. Scotty's gone.
Yeah, Scotty's
Right.
the one that's gonna be part of the trade. From
Yeah,
what I
Scotty
saw.
gone. But I think he's gonna be in Toronto or Miami. That's just me personally. I think Toronto, Miami, he gonna go to.
I don't
And
know where Scotty going. I don't know. I
no,
don't
I'm
even
talking about Giannis. I
Oh,
think Giannis
Giannis.
is. Yeah, but they keep talking about KD to the Spurs. The Spurs are not gonna trade for KD. They're
They
gonna
tried to
keep
say
him.
Giannis to the Spurs because they got the draft picks. I'm like, the Spurs came out like weeks ago and said they're not trading their draft pick,
Right,
like
they're not
in the
doing
draft.
that. That's what I'm saying, bro. I'm trying to tell you, KD is gonna get traded to Boston. Bro. I'm trying to tell you, he gonna get
If it
traded to
ain't us,
Boston.
if Leon says no to the Phoenix trade with the cat shit, then yeah, wherever he go, I don't know. But other than that, he
Bro,
ain't
y'all
going
not
anywhere.
trading Cat, bro. Y'all not trading him. There's no way.
That's Leon's man's too, but you about to see none of that shit don't matter.
Bro, I'm telling you,
Now, if
Leon
he's
ain't
still
finna.
here, he's still here. But I'm just
Bro,
saying, like, I
KD
don't
ain't
even
going to New
know.
York, dog.
I
KD
know
ain't
what
going. He
Leon
don't
is.
want to go.
Leon makes splashes, bro.
Yeah, he
We didn't
does,
see
but
Trey. We didn't see the nigga. Mikael Bridges, Cat is like, whoa, OG, like whatever he wants, he gets it done.
I'm
Whatever
gonna
he
tell.
wants, bro.
But he ain't gonna outbid. He ain't gonna outwork. He ain't gonna outwork Brad.
Then we got a genius capologist too. Like
No,
we the capologists that solved the damn CBA. How we broke that shit, and then all the teams got mad at us and shit because we knew math and
well, we
shit.
wasn't mad at y'all because we did it the year before y'all. We had beat the Cap before
Yeah,
the
we
year.
fucked over the Cap. Shit.
Oh, they was
We
pissed
did the
about that
same
shit.
shit, and then
Yeah, they
then
was
No,
pissed
y'all
at
and
that
then
did.
all
shit.
the
No,
reports
y'all
came
did
out. The
too.
NBA is angry with Brock Aller and Leon and all. I'm like, what?
Oh no. But they got but no, they wasn't just mad at y'all. Y'all just was the scapegoat, but they was mad at us too because we had got it. This is why I said Leon Rose should have did it before the CBA. This is where he messed up. Where he should have did it before, like
What
we
fired
did it.
Tiz? He fired Tiz right before the CBA. The CBA don't
No,
care
no, no,
nothing
no.
about.
I'm talking about when we traded for Chris Stapps and all that. He should have
Yeah,
did the
bruh.
same thing for Cat. He should have just instead of hesitating because he hesitated and said, "Man, let's just roll with the guy." Nah, he should have did it because y'all would have been in a
You
much
Yeah, he
wanna know
better.
did
why?
that
No,
shit
no,
the
And
same
no, no,
season,
no. You
bro.
want to know why it didn't happen that way? Because of Mitchell Robinson being hurt. That's what happened. It was supposed to be Julius and Mitchell Robinson for Cat. That's what it was supposed to
but
be.
you should have still figured that shit out because y'all ended up trading
That's why we gave
DiVincenzo
up
anyway.
Dante, and that
But
shit pissed me off too. The Dante shit, but I was like, fine, whatever. Let's just see what we can
But
do.
see, y'all ended up doing. That's why I said he should have did it anyway. Just been like, you know what, he
You
ended up
could
doing it anyway.
because Minnesota also wanted Dante. Remember, before he came to the Knicks, Minnesota was favored to get Dante.
Yeah, they tried to get that nigga bad, bro.
Remember, in free
I'm
agency.
saying
Remember that.
right. But I know, but I'm talking about when you said they didn't want to, but Mitchell
Because
Robinson was
Dante
hurt.
chose his two teams. He said Minnesota or New York. All his niggas
And
are
Minnesota tried to get that nigga bad, bro.
Right, but
all
I
his
know
niggas
what
are
you're
New York,
saying,
so he went to
but
New York.
right, I know what you're saying, but I'm saying he did that shit anyway. He should have just did it and figured it out how to make it work before then, because y'all
But
would have
that's
been in the
on Minnesota. Minnesota said no.
No.
Remember, we had this conversation. I had this conversation with you and Christian
Leon
on. I
Rose
said he
said
said no.
no too, because he didn't want to trade DiVincenzo at the time. He didn't want to do that shit. So
Yeah, Rick Brunson pushed for that shit. Yeah,
but that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. He should have been the GM, put his balls in his bag.
Dog, he's
and
been
said,
asking for. He's been wanting Cat for 3 years. This is why when Cito
but
was
he
saying
should
that
have
shit
figured
about
it out.
Tiz, I'm like, no,
bro. That's why I say he should have figured that shit out. Regardless, he should have did it. That's what I'm saying.
I'm not tripping because I know we're getting him back eventually. We will get Dante back. I guarantee within like a year and a half. I know we're getting
maybe 2 years from now.
If it's 2 years from now, he'll be a free agent, so we're gonna get him in.
Yeah, that's what
I'm
saying.
just saying, but like I have a feeling we're gonna get him probably in July. I just have this feeling. If it is, then crazy.
But I think y'all
because
gotta
his value
do
is really low because
right.
Timberwolves don't know how to use him. So
right, but we're more in a trying to figure it out mode. But I'm not concerned because I don't know why any Celtics fan even crashing out or panicking. I'm like, bro, why y'all crashing out?
y'all look like us like 10 years ago.
It's I'm telling you, it's one side of the fan base that I call them the weirdo Celtic fans that
the pro Jason Tatum fans. I know.
No, it's not just them. It's other niggas that just panicking like we gotta get rid of Jaylen Brown. It's like nigga, shut up. Like,
No, I don't think I don't think Jaylen Brown going nowhere.
Right, that's what I'm saying. No, I'm not talking
about he ain't going nowhere,
bro.
I'm talking about the fans that's like crashing
a lot of y'all
out.
fans was shitting on Brown. It was nasty.
And
I'm like,
that's why I don't respect it.
Niggas, they should have. I was like, damn.
And I don't respect him at all, bro. Because Jaylen Brown he won the Finals MVP, and y'all treat him like this. This is why
they
I don't
turned
like
on the base real quick.
This is why I don't like those fans, and they turn on Jaylen Brown so quickly.
And
this is the shit that Bill Russell be talking about. This is why Harbaugh changed the name from Boston to we represent the Celtics. Because we don't represent that fucking city.
Because a lot of them, because 2-3 years ago, a lot of them were talking about trading him for KD.
They always trying to trade Jaylen Brown, but Jaylen Brown be what he do every time. He won Game 5 when they said he would.
I'll never say trade that. I'll never say trade.
No, I'm not talking about you.
Like
I've
seen the niggas crashing out. I seen the niggas crashing out because the nigga couldn't guard Brunson and shit. Because Brunson put that nigga to blender like all series, and it was like he can't go left. See, get him out of here. He can never go left. I'm like, damn, that's crazy.
It wasn't about that, but no, you can easily tell there was an issue. Like I said,
he was hurt going into that series.
I didn't know that. I had no idea he had a torn.
I knew he was hurt since January or February.
We knew he was hurt, but we didn't know it was a torn meniscus.
Yeah, we didn't know it was like that. We didn't know it was that.
But this is the thing. This is what I found. This is what I found sus. They put it out. I was like, I know they ain't going to LeBron with the cash route. Where they put it out there after the series was over. Then they want to put it out there after y'all could have told them niggas like 4 or 5 months.
Yeah, to say he had a torn meniscus after the series. We knew he was hurt.
But
like I said, we knew he was hurt. We didn't know he had a torn meniscus. They should have said that before that, bro.
No.
They should have told y'all that back in January.
I'm gonna tell you why they didn't say that. Because one, they would have probably not let him play with a torn meniscus because there would have been all types of. And after that shit with KD and how that went down, that's why niggas don't be trying to disclose their injuries like that because of how it works. They wouldn't have let him play. He would have been on restricted minutes.
Because we all knew he was hurt. We just didn't know it was that shit.
I didn't know. Right? Because like I said, that's why I said You can't criticize Jaylen Brown for that series. So I'm like, you can't even criticize him for them last 2 games. I'm like, come on, bro. Like,
all I'm saying is the pro Jason Tatum people won this fight. That's all I gotta say. That's all I'm saying.
man, what fight? What fight
No,
did they
I wouldn't say
win?
they won.
He
No,
lost. He only
I wouldn't
lost
say.
1 game by himself. He won the game before that.
No, I
Like,
wouldn't
y'all
necessarily say
niggas
they
was
won.
praising Jaylen Brown, and then all of a sudden he
And this
lose.
has
Now
nothing to
y'all
do with the
niggas
playoffs.
crashing.
This is like the whole year. Like,
But it don't matter. You played bad the whole year.
No,
Like he had a bad season.
but
He had a bad
everybody did though, man. Sam Hauser wasn't shooting good no more.
Yeah.
I mean, everybody.
No, I wouldn't say I wouldn't. No, Sam was injured, so he was in and out the lineup.
Yeah, that nigga wasn't consistent at all,
But
bro.
and speaking of that, why is the media putting out Al Horford news with us?
I don't know. Maybe because it was his
Like, why?
birthday.
Like, I don't want no old Al Horford. Al
Well,
Horford need to go home. He need to go home, bro.
I ain't gonna lie. Al Horford was kind of
Go home
pissing
to
me
your
off
5
this year.
kids, nigga.
Yeah, it's time to go out, bro. It's time
Go
to go.
carpool somewhere, nigga. Like,
Luke Cornett. Nah, I ain't gonna lie. This is why I do want to get Kristaps and Drew off the team now, and get Kevin Durant back. Get Kevin Durant and get Derek and Chris Dunn, so we can re-sign Luke Cornett. But we got a bench. Our bench is gonna be straight. I'm not worried about that because we got a bunch of guys on low contracts. We got Sharman, we got Nemus Kata. He didn't really play, but Nemus Kata is solid. It's just like I said, we had too many bigs on the team. We was like,
Bro,
how
that's
was he
what pissed
supposed?
me off, bro. Why we wasn't using our bench in the playoffs, bro?
No,
In
we
that Knick
did.
series.
No, we did. But like, we had too many guys. So you got to think about it. How is Nemus Kata supposed to play when we got Luke, Big Al, Kristaps?
Then we wasn't using, man, we ain't use Torrey Craig, we ain't use Tillman, we ain't
But
use
that's
none of
what
them.
I'm saying. But that's what I'm saying. We had too many guys, though. How were they supposed to get minutes? That's why I said once we get certain players off, we got guys that's going to step up. That's why I said I'm not concerned about our team. We're going to be fine. It's just we just need to plug and play certain players. Like if we get Chris Dunn and we get Derek and KD and we have Luke Cornett, JB, then we got Torrey Craig, Peyton Pritchard, Kata, Shireman, and we got a couple other players, we'll be fine. Like we're gonna be straight. Like I said, like we're gonna be fine. We just have to figure out how to get certain pieces on the team. And Derek White. I ain't even say Derek White. And Derek White on the team. We're gonna be
Man, give
straight.
me
Like,
KD.
well, that's all I'm saying. Like, I know how we're gonna operate. That's all I'm saying. Like Chris Dunn. If Chris Dunn is starting for us, that's equal to Drew Holiday. Chris Dunn is just as good as Drew Holiday. Chris Dunn, he just like I said, Tyronn Lue just didn't know how to use Chris Dunn. Chris Dunn is gonna get Luke Cornett the ball a lot. Luke Cornett gonna probably have like 10 and 10 with Chris Dunn, like dead ass, and then pick and roll because he gonna get him the ball. Because look what he did for Zubac.
That nigga Zubac was having a double a game.
That's what I'm saying. But why was he doing that? Because Chris Dunn was
Chris
getting him the
Dunn?
ball. Chris Dunn and James Harden was getting the ball. Chris Dunn was really like Chris Dunn was getting him the ball. I had pitched for us to get Chris Dunn before Drew Holiday, and I was happy with getting Drew Holiday over Chris Dunn. But at this point, we need Chris Dunn. They want us to trade with Utah. Only way I would trade him with Utah is if we get Lloyd Marketing back and Sexton.
I
That's
don't know
it.
why you want that nigga, bro.
Lloyd Marketing is good.
Man,
Though.
Laurie Marketing is good, bro. That's why he can stretch the floor for us.
Have you seen this nigga this year?
Bro,
That's this year,
in and out
LB.
the lineup. Bro, he was injured this year. He's in and out the lineup.
Listen, man, I don't know, bro. Like,
I take Laurie, bro.
I'm
I'm
not
sorry.
drinking the Laurie Marketing Kool-Aid, bro.
Man, I take Laurie, bro.
Is good. He just was
I
playing
take
in
Laurie, bro.
Chicago. They didn't know how to use Laurie
Walker
Marketing.
Kessler is the one I want, and they keep linking us to Colin Sexton too. I was like, Colin Sexton would be a nice pickup.
I'll take Walker Kessler too.
I think
I
he's going
take
to
both.
free agency, so I want
Yeah, I
him
take
outside.
both of them
I
niggas.
ain't gonna
I
lie.
take him and fucking Walker,
Give me
bro. I take
Collins
both.
Sexton in free
Let me tell you
agency.
something.
We cooking.
If we get
So,
Kessel and Lori marketing, nigga, let me tell you something. It's gonna be
Yeah,
on the
I'm
top.
cool with that.
Nigga, I'll
you
be.
got the draft picks. Danny Ainge don't like us, bro. Danny Ainge still mad at us about
Danny
Donovan Mitchell.
Ainge, you know what? Danny Ainge owe us a favor, so we might. You know what? Danny Ainge might do
Milwaukee
us
owe
a
us a favor
solid.
too. Shit.
Hey, Parks. I think Danny Ainge might do us a solid. Give us Walter Kessler.
Yeah, bro. Bro, he need to go and do that, bro.
Come
I
on,
take both of them niggas.
Come on, give us
And
the.
then I'm gonna be talking to Adam Silver. I was like, see, bro, like how come
Well,
you
you
can't let us?
survive. Well, look, nigga, put some of your niggas in office, and then we,
But what I'm saying, bro.
don't
We
hit the
fight.
players.
Well, we got a lawsuit going on with the league and shit.
See, y'all
That's when you
fucked then.
y'all
See,
messing
Nah,
with
y'all
you
them.
know
can't do it then.
you
Yeah,
know
y'all ain't getting them niggas.
the owner of the Raptors and shit. Like he's like part of the board of governors and shit.
Oh yeah, y'all really losing
Yeah.
now. Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
y'all
y'all is
done.
losing
Well,
now.
that's for Toronto. Toronto stole documents from us when we fired somebody from the front office, and he like
Oh
gave
yeah,
them the documents and shit. And
yeah,
we still got OG, by the way. We still got OG through all that lawsuit shit.
yeah.
Leon is the mafia boss, dog. I'll tell you, bro.
Man, but he
Dog's
ain't.
wholly owned, bro.
Is he a better GM than Brad?
Shit, he up there.
I ain't
He
gonna
probably
hold you.
top three. He probably top three GMs right now.
Yeah, he by top 3.
Yeah, I give him that. I think he's
The
number 2.
CAA mafia, bro.
I give him number 2. I
Which,
give him number 2.
by the way, Cooper Flag is part of the CAA mafia. By the way,
And
I just gotta put that out.
I ain't gonna hold you. Look, niggas don't like him, but he's still a good GM,
Yeah, that
regardless
nigga a
of.
hell of a GM,
No,
bro.
I'm talking about the niggas ain't gonna like this, like what I said, like what I say different.
What, Danny?
No, not Danny Ainge. No, the GM for the Mavericks. He's still a great GM. Because at the end of the day,
Man, all he had to do was
look.
just sit on his ass and just watch
No, no,
everything
no, no,
happen.
no, 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 no. He's still a great GM regardless of what niggas talking about. Because at the end of the day, he still got a good in return. Look, I know niggas mad about Luka Doncic,
Because of the league, that's why.
but no, and not just because of the league, but before the league, he built a great team around Luka. Luka's fat ass was out of shape. He cost them the finals. I don't know why Dallas Mavericks fans is mad. They wanted that nigga
I would
gone.
be livid, bro. I don't
No,
care how
Why?
fat he is. That nigga give
no.
you 40.
Let me tell
But
you
he
something.
also giving up 40.
When they win it,
Shit.
and I asked every Mavericks fan, would y'all win in the finals in the next 5 years with Luka Doncic? Every nigga be like, I don't know. That
Yeah,
means
they don't know. They don't know.
no, you're not
Shit, they
winning,
just made it to the finals last
bro.
year.
They were not going back to the finals with that team. They weren't.
And then they stupid asses traded Quentin Grimes.
Bro, they got a bet.
How you trade Quentin Grimes for Cody Martin or Kobe, whatever
Let me tell you
twin brother
something.
it is? Like,
Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. They're in a better position than they were with Luka Doncic. They getting Cooper Flag, who's a better defender.
they
He's
only
gonna be
got Cooper flat because of that whole. And I'm not
It
even a
don't matter,
conspiracy.
bro.
I'm not
It
even a
don't
conspiracy
matter.
dude. Every time a big trade happens, somehow that same team wins the draft the next year.
Hey
Like,
man,
nah, bro.
I get it, but they in a better position than they were with Luka Doncic, and that's
Yeah,
straight
that
facts.
nigga, he basically traded
They
motherfucking Luca for a Cooper
And then
Flag,
on
bruh.
top of that, you don't even know how he gonna play in the league. You don't
No,
know.
it ain't. No. Let me tell you why they're better position. Because Cooper Flag is not the superstar of the team, and he don't have to be.
He's going to be.
No, he's gonna be the face
Eventually,
because
but not now.
he's gonna be the face because he's white. Okay, he's white,
It ain't
nigga. He
got.
can hoop.
I ain't say the
Yeah,
face. He ain't gonna be no
no,
damn face. I'm talking about the Mavericks.
no, that's what I'm saying. He's gonna be the face because he's white and he can play basketball. He's good.
I'm not bringing
But
race
no,
into this.
but
The way he's been getting hyped all year, he's your
bro.
next Luka.
No, he ain't that. And let's stop. He's
We
not.
don't. Well, we don't know that yet. We'll see.
Nigga, I seen him play. No, he's gonna be an all-star. But it's good that he's playing next to Kyrie Irving because
Yeah,
Kyrie
it's gonna
Irving
be
is gonna
Kyrie.
go.
You gonna have
Well,
to
not
beat
this
off
Kyrie's
year.
Kyrie.
gonna.
Well, not this
No,
year.
yes,
The
Right.
sophomore year, he will be.
No, Kyrie Irving's coming back. He coming back in December. No, he coming back.
I wouldn't push it for it. I would sit your. You better do what KD did in 2020.
He didn't tear he tore his ACL, not his Achilles.
Oh, okay.
He's coming.
I thought he tore his ACL.
No, he tore his ACL, not his Achilles. No, he'll be back in December. But no, he's playing with Anthony Davis, and he's playing with Gafford. He's playing with those guys. He has
They won't be there, by the way.
Yeah, I don't think Gafford gonna be there. They might trade him.
Gafford and PJ might be gone.
No, they're not gonna be. No,
and from what I hear, it'll be the Lakers that's getting them.
I don't think they're gonna be gone. I think they're gonna keep their team intact. I think they're gonna keep their team intact, and I think and also they have what's the other guy, the center, who the blocker, Lively. They got a good team. Look, niggas don't like the GM, but he built a great team around Luka Doncic. But he traded Luka Doncic. I know he gets heat for that, but the league wanted that. But them getting Cooper Flag, that's a way better situation.
We don't know that yet.
Yes,
you're going off of like a strong assumption because that's
no.
Luka,
I'm not.
bro.
I'm not going around or something. No, a reason why I say that he can get, bro. Cooper Flag can play defense, and he's gonna give you at least 19 to 20 points. Kyrie Irving is the closer. You got Anthony Davis. He does not need to be scoring 30, 40 points. He doesn't have to do that in this.
Oh, what's the name might be gone too?
Who?
The backup, Marshall.
Nah, Marshall's staying. Nah, Marshall.
From what I heard, he might be gone too.
Nah, he gonna. Nah, I don't think he gonna be gone. But then they got Caleb Martin.
Ain't he a free agent? I think he's a free agent.
And also too, they got Caleb Martin. So they have guys on.
Yeah, that nigga a bum, bro.
No, he's not a bum. You can't say that. And he's been bought. No, in the regular season, he kind of mid. But in the playoffs,
tell that to them Philly fans. Them Philly fans said, "Thank you for quitting Grimes. Get this bum up out of here."
Nigga, no one cares, bro.
Man, Philly, come on, bro.
No,
Quentin Grimes. I thought he would see now when he traded Quentin Grimes.
Bro, I'm not, bro. No, Caleb Martin plays better in the playoffs. That's what he's.
Yeah, that nigga play. That nigga, he like Nimhard. That nigga like Nimhard. Them niggas don't do shit in the regular season.
Be playing like that.
Boy, them niggas don't do shit in the regular season. Them niggas turn the playoff demon.
Went to the Mavericks. I said, dog.
No, but if they went to the playoffs, you'd have saw that nigga Caleb Martin.
Man, them niggas are playoff demons, bro. Them niggas don't do shit.
I don't care what nigga. No, I don't care what no Philly fans say, nigga. I saw Caleb beat me a couple times.
Yeah, bro, with Miami, bro.
No,
you saw that shit firsthand.
Gonna progress. Like I understand what Quentin Grimes was. It's just Dante outplayed him, so that's why we traded him. He didn't want to be here anymore anyway.
Look,
but is he going to progress with? Is he going to progress
when
with
he went to Detroit,
Maxey?
He only played there for like 6 games, and then he ended up going to the Mavericks.
But is Grimes going to progress? But is Grimes going to progress with Tyrese and Embiid, bro?
No, he's going
together.
He's not dropping that many points. Like,
that's going to be the problem.
Maybe
because both of them niggas was out.
And Paul George is still on the team. Like,
no, Paul George is gone, so Quentin Grimes is going to take over that position.
Paul George ain't got traded yet, so he's still there until he gets traded.
He want to get traded. Nigga, talk about.
Ain't nobody tell that stupid ass nigga to go there.
This nigga's crazy.
I tell that stupid ass nigga to go there.
He should have stayed with the Clippers.
That's what I'm saying. Nobody tell that stupid ass nigga to go there, bro.
He didn't have no choice because they didn't give him like the extra year or whatever on the contract. Or whatever.
Well, he should have took a pay cut because nigga, this the best it's gonna get.
He sucks anyway. That nigga's terrible.
Yeah. But I'm saying, but the Mavs are in a better position, bro. And the reason why I'm saying it because he don't have to do much. He only got to do is score 20 a game, bro. He got AD and Kyrie and everybody else around him. That's what so he's able to develop better. And this is what they should have done for Luka Doncic, and Luka Doncic would have been much better.
And the other question is, could they, since you say Kyrie might come back in December, right? Do you think they can maintain?
Yeah.
To like get in the playoffs? Because 2 months off in the West is like.
No, but not necessarily because they would be they'll be fine. They're gonna help. The league gonna help Cooper Flag.
Yeah, they'll probably get the easy schedule.
Yeah, they're gonna help them out. Yeah, they'll help him out. Kyrie Irving. Once Kyrie Irving comes back and they figure that out, bro, Cooper Flag and all them.
That's also another team people had KD going to, by the way.
He ain't going there no more since they getting Cooper Flag. That's it. They ain't going there.
Yeah. But
No,
they counting on Nico to be insane again and trade
Nico
Cookie
not doing
Flag for
That
no,
nigga is
Crowder.
not gonna be no fucking insane again, bro.
no. But Nico wasn't wrong. But no,
No,
in
Nico,
Hell
that
no.
nigga a nut.
in my honest opinion, I was on Nico's side with trading Luka.
But you know what's crazy though?
I
Is
don't
that
like.
when the trade
I'm
happened,
not a
they
fan of
gave
Luka
Nico
Doncic's
shit.
game.
They gave Nico shit for trading Luka, but Lakers fans want Luka gone now.
It's
Bro,
funny.
They want
It's
AD
hilarious.
back.
Bro, the
They
Mavs.
want
This is
AD
why.
back.
Yeah, Lakers
Park,
fans are
Mavs
nutcases.
fans are just as are worse than the Laker fans because all last season they wanted to trade Luka Doncic. Somebody he don't play defense, he's out of shape, and then when they
No, they
trade
did.
him,
I'm not
yes,
going off the
no,
small
bro,
population of
no, it's
fans that
not,
was saying
no,
that
bro, no, it's
bullshit.
not, bro, no, my
They were
family,
mad at Luka, but they didn't say all that.
no, yes, they did. My family from Dallas,
After that
they were
finals,
Dallas. No,
look,
yes,
bro,
they
I'm
did.
in Shreveport,
The
bro.
whole
I
city,
go to Dallas. I'm in
the
Shreveport. I
whole.
go to Dallas. Dallas
Oh
like
shit! Wait,
2
Park,
hours away
you
from
live
me,
in
like 4
Shreveport?
hours. Yeah, I live in Shreveport.
Whoa, my whole family live in Shreveport. Like my people live there. Man, you might
Man, I
know my
live in
grandpa.
Shreveport.
Man, you might
Bro,
know
I'm
my
like 4
grandfather.
hours away from Dallas. I be in Dallas a lot. They wanted that
Dang,
nigga gone after that final.
dang, bro, you might know my grandfather. He passed away though, but you might know.
Man, listen, man.
Dang, Parks, I gotta talk to you another time.
If I was a Dallas
no
fan,
more.
I would have lost my shit.
No, but see, they fake as shit because and let me tell you
I
why.
would have lost it, bro.
Bro,
I'm
they
sorry.
super.
I
Let
didn't
me tell
blame
you.
them for crashing out the way they did. I was like,
No,
yeah, I don't blame y'all.
no.
This
I
is the
blame them
craziest
for
trade I ever
no.
seen in my life.
No, I blame them for crashing out because they're weirdos because they wanted him gone. Even when he was hurt, they wanted to get rid of
Yeah, they
him.
wanted that nigga gone, bro. A
Bro,
lot of
yes, they
Mavericks fans
did.
wanted him gone.
This is not just the internet. No, the whole Dallas, even on the radio stations was talking about they was like, man, he just
And then you
fat and
got
out of
AD
shape.
in return with who else that came with him? It was AD and somebody else in the Lakers.
It was Maxi. It was
Yeah, Matt Christie. I was like,
Max. No, Max Christie is solid though. That
yeah, I
ain't
like
no.
Matt Christie, but yo,
No, but they actually got better though. Like I don't
Yeah,
know
I
why
think they
niggas
was
think
mad. I
they
think
got
Lakers fans
better.
were mad at what they got for Luka. I think that's what they
Right,
was really mad at, bro.
but the Dallas Mavericks got better though. That's what I'm like. They got better. Like no one can say, bro. I'm sorry. Look, niggas is too high on Luka Doncic. Just because a nigga can score 40 every night does not mean you're gonna win a championship. You're
Luka
never
one
gonna
of the
win with
best
Luka.
players in the league right now.
Are you
Oh,
gonna win
by
a
the
champ?
way,
You're
I
not winning
told
with him.
you. I don't know if it was you. It was you, HD, and everybody. I said I told you that nigga was gonna lose weight once he went to LA. I told you.
Well, it is
he
what it.
around
Look.
top tier chefs and trainers and all that shit
I
now.
get
LA
that.
got that.
I get
But
that.
that
But
nigga's a
look,
cone on defense, though,
bro,
bro.
I would have traded Luka Doncic too. I would have traded him too. I'm dead ass serious.
He
Niggas would have
lost
been
the weight.
mad.
You didn't see that nigga recently?
Niggas would have been mad. I would have traded his ass too and got somebody else. And I've been like, look, nigga, y'all want to. And I would have told the fans, y'all want to win championships or y'all want to have a superstar. And just say, hey, we got a superstar, and he just scored 40 points tonight. That's what y'all want? And y'all want to be a losing ass franchise? That's what y'all want? No, that's not what we want. Then shut the fuck up and let me run it how I want to run it. Sit y'all ass down. That's what I would have told him, and that's what Nico need to
And
tell these niggas. Shut y'all ass up.
there's another team that's blowing it up. They just said, forget it. We blowing it up entirely. New Orleans Pelicans. Everybody's going now.
They keep a Zion. Joe Dumars just said that.
They keep. Oh, when did he say that?
He said it earlier today. Joe Dumars said that they're keeping Zion, but they're getting rid of everybody else. And
I don't know why that nigga stay hurt,
I think
bro.
Dumars lying. I think he's lying, bro. I
No,
think
he's
he's
serious.
saying that now, but then they gonna flip.
I'm serious. They had a whole conversation with him. They had a meeting with him and everything, and they only keeping what's the one dude that be coming behind people and stealing the light skinned little nigga? They said only him and
Alvarado.
Zion.
Oh,
Yeah,
is they Alvarado?
they only keeping him and Zion, but everybody else like
Bruh, fuck
I
that,
want
bruh.
Trey
But we never
Murphy
seen
so
the
bad.
full,
I would love Trey Murphy, though.
bro. We never seen the full potential of that team because Zion stayed hurt. We never seen the full potential of that
but
team, bruh.
everybody stayed hurt on that goddamn team.
Zion
It
need to
ain't
get
just
the
him.
hell off the team. Zion just need another team,
He
bro.
need
Like,
another team, bro.
it's been 7 years. You still haven't made it to the. Come on, man. You gotta
Listen,
get him off
bro.
the team, bro. You gotta get him off the team, bro.
Bro, I'm trying to tell you, it's New Orleans, bro. Nigga, you don't need to
If you
play
if
for
you
them.
if
They
you if you're
training,
trying to keep Zion due
they
to like money reason, no.
bro. They
Like there,
medical staff is the worst in the league. They training staff is good, but they medical staff is the worst.
if he was here, drafted to the Knicks from day one like he should have been, we got top tier doctors here, bro.
Now, Parks, I'm gonna say something. If Brandon Ingram stays healthy the rest of the season, that's gonna show you how trash the Pelicans medical staff is. That
Yeah,
nigga
bro.
did nothing but stay there. Now, if that
Yeah,
nigga is
bro.
healthy the rest of the season, Zion should request a trade immediately,
Bruh.
expeditiously, and ask to get on the Polar Express out of there.
He been one off the team. I think he came out during the deadline and said, "Get me off this team."
That nigga did say that. And get me a full boy while you had it.
But then them niggas fucked up. They traded for CJ McCollum, and that nigga ain't shit, bro.
My God.
That nigga, that was trash,
Yeah,
bro.
he's gone. Trey Murphy is like the number one guy I want from the Pelicans. That's it.
Bro, they
Give me
whole
Trey
team
Murphy,
sucks.
bro. DeJounte Murray, wherever he's gone, who knows?
Man, that nigga tore his ACL, man. I don't know.
Herb Jones, he another injury prone
Oh
player.
my
Whatever
God.
happens to him.
That's what I'm saying. They medical staff is terrible. DeJounte
If
Murray
Herb
wouldn't
Jones
even.
stayed healthy, that nigga would be a beast, bro.
DeJounte Murray had not got hurt, I think, for like 2
There's
seasons
a lot
until
of
he
people
got to
getting
the
moved.
Pelicans and he tore his ACL.
Yeah, that
There's a
nigga
lot.
DeJounte Murray, bro. That nigga was never hurt in Atlanta, bro. That nigga
No,
soon he
he
get to New
was,
Orleans,
bro.
they
He
get
was
hurt, bro.
hurt, but he wasn't hurt like that.
Bro, that nigga
Man,
soon he get to
soon as
New
he
Orleans, that
got to
nigga
the
out.
Pelicans.
I forgot what happened. I think he broke his ankle or something, or tore
No, he
his
tore
ACL or
his
something.
yes.
I remember I watched that game. I said, "Damn, that's
It was
crazy."
that po' boy.
Like,
It was that po' boy and that crackling, man. Shit.
Man.
oh, and then another thing, Orlando Magic. Y'all saw like their new redesign, right?
Oh, that shit.
Yeah, them redesign, them jerseys fire, bro.
I'm gonna okay. This is my thing because I was gonna crash out when I first saw the logo. I said, "Dog, if I see one more circular logo in the league, bro, I'm gonna lose it, bro."
Yeah, I don't like that
And
circle
then I
shit,
said,
bro.
but then I said, you know what? Magic is actually it actually fits that logo, like the Magic, like it's
They
actually
They
do
always
with
had a
them stars
circle.
around it and shit.
Yeah,
yeah,
but they
because like
always had
okay,
that.
like the circular part with the words, I was like, oh my god, it's another copy paste look. But I was like, it actually fits the aesthetic when I actually see them on
Yeah.
court.
But they always had that though.
No, they didn't. Not the circular logo, like with the
No,
words going
no.
in a circle. They
They
never
did,
had that
but
logo.
no, they did back in the '80s, but it was like earlier
No,
mock-ups because
they
they
showed
showed
all the
it.
logos. You had,
Yeah,
the
no.
typical
They
logo
showed it
that
on
we
the
always
court.
saw with Shaq and them.
No. It was on the
Their best
court,
logos
but it
during the
wasn't on the.
T-Mac era. That's their best logo.
Yeah, they
Like
best ones than that T-Mac, bro.
then the logo with Dwight Howard, and I hate that logo. The logo they've been having since 2011 till now. I
That
hate
one
that.
is dry.
I hate that blue. Always hated that blue color that they always use, but now they're using a true royal blue color. So it's like, yeah, they cooked with this. I love the two-tone jersey because it looks like the warm-up jacket. So, yeah, they
Them
cooked
bitches,
with
they're gonna be
this.
tough in the East, bro. Them bitches, they're gonna be
They're
tough,
gonna have the
bro.
best. They have the best jersey to me right now in the league. Because everybody else is so like minimalism has been killing this world. Everybody's on minimalistic now. It's not just sports and shit. It's everywhere. It's like corporate. Everybody's on minimalistic now with their
I think the
logo.
NFL is the only one that don't really have the minimalism like
They
that.
do too. Some of them logos are not good
No.
either.
It's only a couple teams, but as far as the rest of the teams, don't do that. It's only a couple.
Miami Dolphins.
Well,
Minimalistic.
but that's the Dolphins. The Dolphins. Their logo. Was it better in the '90s?
Eagles. Minimalistic Eagles.
No, but the Eagles they brought back their throwback, so they wear those.
No, not the jersey. I'm talking about their actual logo on the field.
Yeah, but there's nothing really wrong with their logo.
People called out the logo. They was like, go back to the old logo. There's like a lot of teams they want to go back to the old logo in the NFL too.
Yeah,
Go back to the old logo.
they could. They should.
There's like a
but
good 15 teams that has been mentioned.
Yeah, they should, but
Jets
I'm
was the
like,
only one that made. Jets to me was the only one that made the right move. Yes, go back to the Sec Exchange logo.
Atlanta should go back to their old logo, the one from the '80s.
No,
I think they are.
keep their
Yeah,
logo, the black and red. Get rid of that silver and black. No, the red. Michael Vick era was the best one. That was the
no,
best.
no, no. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about the Atlanta Hawks, but I think they did go back to the '80s.
Another circular logo. Jesus. Another circular logo. Please go back
Man,
to the old logo, Hawks. Like
man, the old logo it don't fit on the Twitter
Raptors.
thing.
Get rid of that bum ass logo with the claw. Trash. Get that shit out of here, bro.
I look, I know, but I don't.
They're bringing back the jersey, but they need to change their logo.
Look, we
Knicks,
gotta
we had
look.
our
Slow
logo for a
down.
while too.
Look.
Knicks, we had
Slow
that
down.
same logo since
I
like
want
15 years
no.
now. Like,
Minnesota
time to
should
change it, bro.
change. They go back to the 2000s for real. I hate Minnesota's jerseys. That
I'm
shit was
fine with
trash.
the I'm fine with the current logo they got, even though it's the circular logo. But I
No,
do like what they
I
did with
hate
the
their
logo with
jersey.
the wolf howling.
I
But the
hate the
jersey is
jersey.
trash. The
They
jersey
need
is
to go
awful.
back. They need to go back to the KG.
They're going back
That
to those jerseys too. They've been announced. They're going back to the old jerseys from the 2000s.
who?
Timberwolves. They said that, I think it's the white one with the trees.
What about the black one?
They already did the black one already, so they're doing the white one and they're doing that blue jersey. Remember the blue
Oh
jersey with the
yeah,
wool, like it had wolves on the front, but it was like it
yeah,
looked like fangs and shit.
yeah.
I think that was from the late 2000s.
Yeah, they need that. They don't need this other shit. See, teams need to go back to they cool jerseys.
76 is going back to the Iverson era jersey.
Uh, that shit only look cool on Allen Iverson. That shit don't look right on other niggas.
Listen, they got to bring back that logo. I hate Philly's logo. The
They need to
red,
go
white, and
back to
blue. I hate it.
they should go back to the '80s jerseys for them.
I want them to go back to the Iverson era.
That shit don't look right for everybody. I'm telling you, niggas gonna look weird in that shit. It ain't gonna look right.
It don't matter. Joel Embiid's still there. Tyrese Maxey can pull it off.
No, you can't. No, it only look right on AI. Like if they had,
Pistons also bringing back the horse jersey, the red one,
no, I hated
from
that
what I
shit.
heard.
If they had De'Aaron Fox can rock that shit, but
That's that logo all the young niggas from Detroit love that shit. Cause when I was talking to like the little young niggas from Detroit, they said they love that shit. Cause I told them like,
I
cause
hate
your
that
older
bullshit.
generation doesn't like because they thought it was gay. Like, well, them niggas bugging.
Man, I don't care what the little young niggas talking about. That shit is ugly as shit.
I always like them jerseys because I can
Man,
pull that shit off.
man, I can't talk to niggas that smoke weed and fucking do codeine and shit. Like, go sit down.
There's a perfect pair of Jordan 12s that go with them jerseys. The Gamma
Oh my
12s.
god.
The Gamma
Look,
12s go with them jerseys.
look, man. Like I said, niggas that get high do Percocets.
I want Knicks to change their jersey too. Well, I want them to redesign everything, the logo
Y'all
too.
should go back to y'all '90s jersey.
No, I don't want nothing. I want a whole brand new shit. I don't want none of those. We seen those shit already. I want to see them.
What else can y'all do? Like,
There's plenty of shit they could do. We got plenty of like clothing designers that make our shit.
no, we
You better
don't
get
need that
somebody from
shit.
Kith. You better get somebody from Kith
No,
that
we
Kith
don't
can
need
do shit.
Supreme and shit. We don't need that.
I ain't talking about Supreme. Like Kith always do our Knicks. Like all my Knicks gear is from like high end stores and shit. I never buy the shit from National NBA
Oh my god.
because all my shit is fire. Urban Outfitters, all that shit. That's what I'm saying. Like you better get one of these niggas to do their jerseys and shit. MSG hires them niggas to do it.
Hello, 71 Fresh and everybody out there. Yes, I'm not coming back. So I'm just letting y'all know right now. It's all over today, and we in here jamming. Material. Let me get out of here before they copyright me. All right, I'm out of here.